Yo, testing. Yo. Um, what's up? Can we get more people in here? I don't know how we're gonna get more people in here. Hopefully people see my story. Going on YouTube, check story got banned. I'm letting everybody know, chat. Hold on. Going on YouTube, checks. Okay, we're letting everybody know. Letting everybody know. Yo, what's up, everybody? Let's get it. We should low-key be on YouTube anyways. It's even better. Let everybody know, chat. Let everybody know. I'd appreciate it a lot if you guys can let anybody you know. I gotta respond to a couple more people before we go over this. Let everybody know, chat. Join next story got banned. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody, yo. What's up, chat? We are mooning. We're going up straight up, chat. What did I tell you? I know this thing's got more left in the squeeze. There's no reason to sell now, in my personal opinion. Listen, we got 25 viewers on YouTube. What up, everybody? We did not switch from TikTok. We got banned for promoting a scam. That was not a scam. It's Robinhood Gold, bruh. It's to help you guys make money, bro. It's complete. Dude, TikTok is ran by AI. It's a bullshit scheme to scam people on the app, bro. It's bullcrap. I hate the fact that they do that. I'm so mad. I hate it. Because why, like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. I'm not promoting a scam. If it was like, bro, what? That link takes you straight to Robinhood, bro. Reason to buy this? Because it's squeezing like a freaking lemon. It's just squeezing that. I see this thing hitting $1, so there's too much volume, too much everything going. Dude, FFIE got suspended. It's actually mooning, bro. We're just gonna see how this plays out. I'm not really wanting to sell right now. Chat, everybody hit that sub button, bro. I appreciate all the love. 36 viewers on YouTube is insane. I didn't know that many people were invested in this. Because y'all, apparently that many people saw my story. All you guys came from my story for sure. Chat, we could turn this channel into a stocks channel for real. So I appreciate it. We're gonna be back on TikTok in 3 days. Hopefully we don't get shadow banned now, because we might genuinely get shadow banned. You guys can do what you want. I mean, if you think it's a good play, I still think it's a good. This is a way better play than buying FFIE at $3, in my opinion. No doubt. So yeah, we could definitely make this into a. Yo, appreciate that. I'm sorry that I got banned. I probably should have realized that trying to promote anything will ban me, but it's stupid because it's trying to help you guys. But again, if anybody wants to do that Robinhood Gold thing and help me out, that'd be great. Now I don't think I can get yeah, hedgies are trying to stop us, chat. The short sellers are trying to burn us. They're trying to make it so we can't go over Crkn. They're trying to make it so we can't go over Crkn. You think short sellers work at TikTok? What are we thinking here? Think the shorts are at TikTok right now? Banning my account? Works better because I can run YouTube and watch Robinhood on my phone. No, I know. I want to be on YouTube, chat. I really do. So again, like this channel is not meant for stocks right now. I can definitely turn it around into that. But for right now, obviously there's like Fortnite content on here. Banned me for promoting Robinhood as a scam. And they gave me a flag on my account. And it's like I can't talk to nobody. The AI banned me. There's nobody that I can talk to say, oh, like, it's a very stupid platform, bruh. But It's nice to see all y'all on YouTube for real. Way easier for you as well. I love YouTube more than TikTok, so but you just it's so hard to build a viewer base on here versus TikTok. So like no way we're gonna get over 100+ viewers. Dude, that's crazy. FFIE halted, dude, to the upside though. That's good. We love that. Kraken's great, dude. I really think we can squeeze higher. I just don't want to drop below my buy-in now at 0.38. We'll see how this plays out. We do have more buying power today, so I sold my Kraken yesterday, sadly, but we have more and we're in at 0.38. We are up $342 right now. We take what we can get, chat. I'm not rich, so I couldn't afford to just swing it and do all that. Even though it was hella oversold and I probably should have, it's like I just can't, like, kind of dumb to do that. 69 viewers, chat. Everybody drop a like on the stream. I'd love that. I'd appreciate that. A lot of people are pulling up to the YouTube. That's what we like. I can start making, like, we could start doing stock live streams. We'll stream on YouTube and TikTok. I'll get a little thing, a camera, but we just won't promote Robinhood anymore. But again, if you guys want to try to get Robinhood Gold, it's very good. I'll send you guys a referral and whatever. Just DM me on TikTok. As long as you haven't already signed up for that Robinhood Gold. Robinhood, I can only buy and sell 5 times. Are you using margin? Because I'm pretty sure you can buy and sell however many times you want. I can. 75 viewers. What's up, everybody? Watch for another huge dump like yesterday. Facts. Then we'll just average down and get more. Get this chart before. Might get a cool down to. I still think we have another day of ripping, though. I'm keeping it 100 with you. I think we have another day of just absolutely. Everybody's talking about this thing. We're holding this thing. I'm holding this thing. I don't know about you guys, but we'll see what happens. I'm sorry about TikTok, chat. We will be back on TikTok in 3 days at market open, all right? We'll be back on TikTok 3 days at market open. I'll have a camera stand most likely. I'll make sure to get everything going and make my TikTok look a little better, and we just won't promote anything because there's nobody I can talk to on TikTok to get me unbanned. I don't know how else I'm supposed to do that, so stream both. We're just gonna stream both, yeah, probably. And then it's just this YouTube channel is Fortnite content on it, so I don't think people are gonna up on YouTube. We could maybe do this on Twitch. I'm not 100% sure what we're gonna do, but I could read it to be box or figure it out. I filed an appeal, it got instantly declined, and that makes sense because I was promoting something that could be a scam or something, which it totally wasn't a scam, chat. I just won't do that next time. I'm probably not going to get 10 Robinhood referrals anyways. Even though it's a pretty simple. Is my voice being choppy, chat, or does it sound good? Are you holding through the weekend? We might. I really think this thing has more squeeze. Oh, FFIE, let's check. Dude, we're actually pushing. Clear as the stock? Yes, sir. Clear as the damn stock. Let's get good time to get into Crkn. I think so, yes. But it's very volatile. If I'm going to get in, I would get in at 0.46. TikTok doesn't want to win. It's ran by a bunch of short positions. So it's hedge funds that run that place. Why would they ban me? Yo, Pineapple's finally getting a move. 0.19. G-Wave absolutely ripping, chat. You'll make 5K today, bro. Not unless this thing goes to like $2. We're up $318 at current levels. I could buy more. It says we're up $700 today. We're up more than. How are we up $700 today? Literally, quite literally not. Only up 319. I'm not sure how that even works. Or it's saying total. It's saying today's return. Yo, 90 people up in here. Let's go, chat. There's a lot of people that were waiting for this. There was a lot of people waiting for today's stream. I really do feel bad. I should have known that I forgot how TikTok's algorithm, but I wasn't promoting a scam. So how are they going to ban me for promoting a scam if they don't even know what they're talking about? Because it's ran by AI, those stupid mods. So you can't promote anything. But if I say TikTok shop 100 different times, I'm not going to get banned. Do you see what it is? Like, it's a whole scam. Appreciate that. Everybody drop a sub, chat. All 90 of you guys drop a sub on the stream. I'd really appreciate that. We can definitely turn this channel into a stocks channel, no doubt. No doubt. We're gonna, there might be some ads on the stream though, chat. Keep it a stack. I'm not sure how that works. So if you get a couple ads, sorry about that. Someone probably reported you. I don't know. Yeah, it could have been that too. I mean, I understand it. I was promoting something, but like, it's not a scam. If you were actually promoting a scam, like, I understand, but I'm not promoting a scam. And so, like, if people fall for a fucking scam, why is it TikTok's problem? I don't know. TikTok's so weird. Chat, if you want to get in, you gotta get in on the dips. We might buy some more on a fat dip if this. I want to see. Oh, I'm waiting for a good time to do it. That's support right there. So if I was to get in, it'd be right now. Oh, are we falling below? If we fall below, I know where I'm getting in. I don't want it to gap fill at 0.24 though. I'd be very scared if it did that. I'm gonna put in an order there. Oh, it might fall below the gap. I might have screwed up. I don't think it will though. We'll see. I think buyers step in. Let me see where we filled at. 0.42 we filled up. Help me make damn. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's definitely what I want to do. That'd be sick. Flip it into a finance channel. That'd be fire. I think that's what we're gonna do. It's gonna take some time though. Like you see, I got my link tree all set up, chat. We did all that. We're cooking. So I'm pretty sure they filled me at 0.42. Yeah, I got filled at 0.42, chat. If we come down heavy and start to fill that gap, it could get really scary. So I don't know what we should do here. Facts. Facts, Nick. We need a really good reversal, and we do need to hold this gap. This is a big gap. So maybe if we can run past like 0.6, we can break highs again, I might sell. I'm just very scared to drop below that gap, dude. You don't understand. I don't want to drop below that gap at all. I don't think anybody does. So we're getting that demand right on the gap, though. We're exactly where you wanted to see. Why am I not up more money? I got a perfect buy-in. I don't understand why I'm not up like a lot more than I am. Probably because I averaged up instead of averaging down. There we go. We're getting a big squeeze now. A little bit. We'll lock in some profits if we can start pushing on the day. If we drop below the gap, I might have to just call it. Where's the gap at? I might put a stop loss at the gap for everything. What do you guys think about that? Putting a stop loss at the gap? Smart, do it, but it might flush below the gap. So I might have to just play it by ear and figure it out if we get close to the gap. But we're going up. We'll take some profits soon if we keep going up. I think we will. The TikTok live got banned, chat, for promoting a scam, which we weren't promoting a scam. We were promoting Robinhood, an investing app. Like, are you serious, bro? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could easily flush down and just screw everybody. So let's watch the key levels and all we can do. We might get heavy resistance like right here. I'm not afraid to take profits though. Any other stocks we should watch? FFIE is doing some big movements, trying to probably get ready for another rip up, as you can see. Crkn's trying to get a significant reversal. A third candle green would confirm that in 3 seconds, but you don't know what's going to happen. 3 candles green, that's nice. Exactly what we want to see for a reversal here. If we get above 0.5, we're going to look good. We're going to look really good, especially if we break resistance. 104 people in the stream. Everybody drop a like on the stream, chat. We'll make YouTube just like TikTok. Screw TikTok. Same thing happened yesterday. Yeah, we're going to let it ride. I'm not worried about it. I'm only worried about it when it drops below the gap. So I'm going to set a stop loss, dude. One. Maybe not. I don't know, but we need to break this level right here. We need to break that level right there. This is heavy resistance. Yeah. Wait, we're only on 1 minute candles too. Gonna get rejected. I think we're gonna get rejected there. Ooh, that closed heavy green though. That closed heavy green. We might have enough volume to get there. Already a dude, already a $500 million volume. Price is going up. Don't worry about it. I forgot to check volume. $500 million volume already. Holy shit. Chat, we low-key could just hold, but now I have a bigger position though. Now I actually have a big position. Now I actually have like 2,500. So I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I trade sideways for a bit. That's what I kind of want, but I want it to trade sideways above 0.5. It can't be below 0.5. It really has to have enough in it to get above 0.5. I don't know if it has enough. Be behind. Oh, what do you mean? We're just trying to see if this can break resistance, chat. We'll go over a couple more. 5-second gap. Huh? It's kind of trading sideways. This is good movement, but it's right at resistance. If it can't find enough to get through, go down. You can make as many trades as you want, chat. It's a free market as long as you're on a cash account. Damn, we just need like a little bit more of a push. I can make some good money off the trade. Everybody drop a like on the stream, yo. I appreciate you guys. 112 people on YouTube is crazy. That buying a Crkn now? It's up to you. Think it's a good trade and you think it's going higher. Again, we have to break 0.5 to get any type of move. If we can't break 0.5, then it's going to get really scary. If I'm buying, I would buy once it confirms at least a 1 minute candle above 0.5. That's where I would get in. You guys got a flag on your Robinhood account? Hopefully I don't. SLNA. Yeah, looking good. Getting a bounce. Hopefully it can bounce. Everything's trying to bounce towards resistance, and we need to break it. Maybe even just trade sideways a little. That's fine too. Yeah, if you did some stuff you weren't supposed to do on a margin account, you're gonna get screwed. If I was buying right now, I would put like half of what I wanted to. If it did buy more down, yeah, that's true. That's a really good idea. But again, if I'm buying, like I would just wait till you get a confirmation above this resistance 1 minute candle. Because why do you want to buy something that you don't know what the heck? You're not like no confirmation break resistance. Otherwise, you'll get a flush down. Who's buying sideways? Or what is? I have 500 shares at 0.3. What's my average now? Let me check what my average is. Chat, my average is 0.4. Turn up the mic. All right, my average is 0.4, chat. That's not that good. What do you guys think? That's kind of cooked, no? I bought more, yeah. That's what I'm saying. If I can make a good trade here, I'll make a good trade. I'm not going to be greedy with it. But I don't know. I want to break 0.5, though. I don't want to mess around. There's so much volume here. You just think and keep going up. Flushing down a little bit. Kind of scared here, dude. We got a little bit of a support right there. I'm just worried about this gap. I'll set a stop order at 0.41. Chat, should we set the stop order at 0.41? Double my money thanks to you. Oh, that's what's up. Guys, on a cash account, I'm pretty sure you can do whatever you want on a cash account. I'm pretty sure. Not 100% sure on though. What are we thinking right now? Guys, you're on margin accounts probably. Chat, don't trade on margin. You guys can get really screwed on there. Thinking G-Wave? Dude, G-Wave, oh my god, we're getting that big push. Crkn might follow here soon. Oh my god, I didn't think this thing was pushing like that. What a textbook setup. You're stressing? No, we're chilling. I mean, I'm just thinking about placing the stop order at 0.41 or not. But like I don't think I need to if we break 0.5. 0.5 is a really big level for this chart. Thoughts on FFIE? It's too much for me. It's just too much. It's too much money now. I like Crkn a lot better. It's cheaper, a lot more volume. It's just everything you want to see. G-Wave has a great amount of volume, pushing higher, still cheap, great. You know, that's what we look for. GameStop got wrecked, yeah. Oh my god, we're about to fall below 20 on GameStop. Again, we're trading in this exact, look at this range that I set up, chat. We're trading in this range sideways. This is not bad at all. This is kind of what we want to see. I'm not even mad. If we drop below this second middle line, though, it could get a little scary. We want to stay in this range and get ready for a move higher. AMC actually in the green? Oh my god, not really. This shit's cooked still. Could see some pump. Yeah, on Kraken though, I don't know if we'll see pump on Kraken because of that. Yo, 100 viewers though is crazy, chat. 120 on here. If it breaks point 0.5, it will for sure pump. Yeah, no doubt. And I like how we're moving. This is great movement to the side. Dude, you tripled my portfolio in 4 days, dude. I appreciate all that love, guys. I try to help. Again, I don't give out investment advice. I just tell you guys what I like and what I'm doing, and that's hopefully it helps you guys and make an educated trade. Oh yeah, YT stream is 100% better. Good people, I appreciate that. TikTok doesn't think so though. G-Wave is pushing, chat. Kraken's lagging today. Kraken is 100% lagging today. We'll see what happens. Jeez, G-Wave is going nuts. I'm not sure. It should just show you that it should just say you have like a cash account somewhere or something. What's your average? I didn't buy that. Holy crap, this YouTube stream's popping, chat. You have to go to settings. What's going on here? Reversal at this level to keep trading in this range, maybe? Yeah, we could get set up for a double bottom though. But it would be set up like I'm gonna put a stop order at this wick right here at 0.4. Let's do that. Oh, no. Stop order 0.40. Continue. Yes. Okay. All right, chat. We got a stop order at what? So we can't lose money now. But when I do decide to sell, I have to cancel the stop order and then sell. I'm scared that the market's thinking G-Wave is the next thing. That's what I'm scared of for Kraken here. I'm scared that the market's gonna think that G-Wave is the next mover. We have more volume on Kraken per usual. A lot of volume here. What's a stop order? If you fall to a certain price, it'll just instantly sell. We're still trading in this range. I do like it, but I don't like this because now it's kind of building like a downtrend. Because if we get to 0.4, it's going to trigger my stop order. So let's pray that doesn't happen, chat. I know it was all the way up here already, but we could get that push though. We really could get that push. I don't think I see this falling below the gap with this much volume. I think the buyers will hold it above the gap. But it might fall below and trigger my stop order right quick. But I put it below. You see where I put it? I put it like right below. So that might not happen. I have a pretty good average price for where the gap is. Like I got it right on the gap. So I caught this entire run. I don't know. I just look it up how to switch to a cash account. Probably in your settings or something. I don't know. I think we get a push, especially with G-Wave doing this. My God. You gotta wait to switch it. Just change your order type. Click sell and change your order type. Chat, bro, chat. I don't know. My stop order could get triggered here. We fall below, my stop order might get triggered, chat. If buyers don't step in like now and they let this thing fall below the gap, then say goodnight. Buyers, come on, bro. That's where you enter in if you're a buyer. But chat, yeah, if you want to get referred to Robinhood Gold, go in my TikTok bio and click on my link, put your email that's associated to your Robinhood account, and then just buy Robinhood Gold for $5 a month. And then DM me proof, and then I'll send you your money back if you want to. Lots of viewers on the YouTube stream. Everybody drop a like. I'm kind of scared that we might fall below the gap on Crkn here. I'm scared that buyers don't got enough in it. I'm kind of scared. This isn't looking too great. 4.2. My stop's going to get triggered, chat. My stop might get triggered. Please don't. I hope it doesn't, but it does. It does. Because then we can't get that buying power back. Yeah, come on, buyers, stay here. No. Gonna fall below the gap. Come on, come on. Come on, close green. Go. Take stop off. It's gonna pump. Nah. If it goes below my stop loss, it's not gonna pump. Look at what we have here. Look at this gap. If you get caught in this gap, you're cooked. You're cooked. Promise you. Do not want to get caught in this gap. You don't want to have the risk being associated with this fat gap. So therefore, we hope buyers hold it up because otherwise it's cooked. My stop's at the gap at 0.4. So it's a little bit below just to, you know, in case shit like this happens where it kind of goes below, but it's not enough to hold below. It's going to pump. I think so too. But like I said, the woman will lie to you, chat, but the key levels won't lie to you. Key levels don't lie. You can draw this all the way over here. And the reason I have it lower is because you can, this is technically the gap now because you do got a wick here. So you can still trade in this range right here, but you want to trade in this upper range up there. And we might actually fall below the gap. Dude, my like throat hurts. Not even like my right side of my throat. It's like my, I don't even know. Maybe I need to get like my tonsils removed or something. My shit's cooked. What's the next buy? I still like Crkn at these levels. I told y'all where I don't like it though. But we're getting close to that. But if you were gonna buy, you'd buy there. The FFIE still trying to look to pump. We'll see. If Crkn can hold these levels, we should get a reverse. FFIE could definitely break 3 with how it's been going. A little bit scared on Crkn here again, bro. It really could get scary. AMC moving a bit, yeah. Yeah, SLNA could get moving here too. Yeah, ACAM might have been the play. Everybody was talking about this. Yeah, G-Wave probably dipping a little bit after that crazy pump. If I'm a buyer, I'd be buying here. I don't know why it's doing bugging a little bit, but you know what I'm trying. Kind of where buyers stepped in. GME's cooked, chat. Are we below 20 on that? Dude, oh, we're getting a little bounce. I don't know about Crkn. I really don't. I mean, what I don't want to see is trade sideways and then fall below this gap and then absolutely flush. It's like we're setting up to the B that very well. That's a possibility. I'm kind of scared that that happens, but SLNA is getting a rip. I think my stop order is gonna get triggered, chat. Sadly enough, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, they're all trading well, but Kraken's like kind of just, I don't know, trying to figure its shit out, dude. If you want, you could buy G-Wave on a decent dip. Yeah, my stop order's coming, bro, at 0.4. Let's hope not, but it's really close. It's gonna hit. I think it just hit. Hopefully it did. Yeah, let's see what happened. Let's see if it hit. What price did it get out at? Dang, it got out at 0.4. What a W ass stop. That was a W stop. I lost $10. 2.5? Hey, 2.5 is a W. Chat, we still have 769 of buying power. That's all we have left. Otherwise, the other stuff has to take some days. Settle. I probably won't be buying until we get to like a quarter, bruh. Oh my god, yeah, A-Can's going parabolic, bro. Can's going parabolic, chat. Alright, I need to turn on my AC again, chat. Let me know if that's too loud. Chat, I need to buy in at a quarter. This chart looks terrible. If you're trying to buy, don't buy now. This chart looks terrible. I told you guys, when you go below the gap, you're going to get screwed. You're going to get cooked. So you have to wait. Perfect time for dip buying. I got out at my exact buying price, so I lost $10, so I basically lost nothing. And now we find a better spot to get back in for a reversal, and hopefully we can make like 30%. But for some reason, my Robinhood's not loading, so. Is that really loud? The AC? Yeah, my Robinhood's cooked. I don't know about you guys. Did my account like get flagged or something, bro? I can't even find the ticker name. I can't even find the ticker, chat. You lost 5 grand? On what and how? I'd say it's too late to buy a can, yep. It's never too late to buy anything, though. You just gotta buy it when it's doing shit like this, when it's going down. You don't want to have too high of a price. Yeah, I can't find the stock anymore. There we go, now it works. I don't think this holds. I really don't think this holds. Unless you get back above the gap and you mount, then yeah, you can keep pushing. But that's how we do with the stop loss, chat. I mean, great. I like that. We didn't lose any money. You're down 120 on it. I'm gonna hold. Yeah, not bad play. If you guys want, I say no. I think it's gonna fall lower, dude. It came down and it didn't go down enough, you know. And if it comes down from this level and doesn't get back above the gap, you're gonna get even more weakness. We're gonna go green today, trust chat. I'm down $10, but we're gonna go green. We're gonna go green later when we find a good dip. If you guys want, you can copy my trade. No financial advice. Do your own trades, but if we see the opportunity, we'll take it. But otherwise, we'll chill. This trading involves patience, chat. You have to have patience, and you gotta have like a good mindset about stuff. Never think, oh, I have to find a trade. I have to find it. What are we looking for? Never think I have to find a trade or else I'm screwed. Like, don't do that. Don't force yourself into trades that you don't have to take, because that's always just a bad idea. Here, let's pin my Robinhood thing to the top and let's see if we can get some referrals going. There, now Crkn looks a little bit better. Sadly, we got stopped out for break even, and I love that. I'm super happy about that. Because I don't play with these big ass gaps. I do not play with these gaps. They're huge. Yeah, Crkn has so much volume. Alright, let me find it for y'all. Let's get it. How do we pin this shit? We need to get some mods in here. Which one of y'all are my loyals for real? I know there's a lot of in here multiple days in a row. How do we pin this? There's a stupid thing in my way on the screen. Are you serious? There's no way that there's a little heart thing in the way of the screen, bro. Pin message. All right, chat, the pinned message. So you click on that link and you put in your email that's associated with your Robinhood account. And then you go into Robinhood and buy Robinhood Gold for $5 a month. Not the free version. And then go DM me proof that you did that, okay? And then I will send you guys your money back. Worst case, if you really want it back, your $5, I'll send it back. If you don't care, then just send me proof. I'll follow you and do whatever. Sorry, I already have gold. Perfect. Great. That's great for you. I love that. It's going back up. I'm not mad that my stop order hit because, you know, the thing that I'm trying to do with stocks is have a better mental mindset because that's what it's about. Like, like, stocks is psychology. That's the craziest thing. That's really what it is. It's actually psychology, bro. Like, you need to understand emotions and all that stuff. But if you don't, you're going to get screwed. But we're going to come up and we're going to cook up a trade today, chat. Trust that. Trust that. FFIE buy price. Yeah, let's look for that. Should be what we need to look at. Honestly, it's not bad right now. If I want to get in, I want it at 2.5 and or 2.2. Falls below that, I'm negative. But right now, it's not even bad. It's ranging. It's doing pretty good. It's a little bit of a downtrend, a little bit. But overall, it's doing great. Bought in at 0.45. Am I cooked? No, you're not cooked. Lost 50? Hey, a lot of people lost a lot more money. Be grateful for what you give them financial advice. No, I'm not. I'm just telling people how it is. I never give financial advice. I mean, chat, which one of y'all are gonna cook up on the Robinhood link, chat, and DM me proof? Literally, this is helping you guys. All you do is put in your email to sign up for the 3% cashback card. That's gonna be the best card ever, and you don't even have to use it if you don't want, or you don't even have to get it. I don't even think you just put it in your email, and then go into Robinhood and buy gold for $5 a month, not the free trial, and then DM me proof, and I'll send you your money back if you really want it back. Your $5. So somebody lock in and do that. Let's see if we can get at least 2 or 3 done today. Referrals. Montre, we were up 4.1K yesterday on this. We bought this at 7 cents for $2,000 and it went up to 52. This is how you escape the matrix, chat. You just gotta understand everything about it. Hint. You're gonna keep going up? I think so. This shit's gonna keep squeezing, bro. In my opinion. Look at, there's 700 million volume. There was 3 billion volume yesterday. That's insanity. I don't think that's unheard of. I still have $800. I'm waiting to find a good trade. Right now, I don't see any good trades yet. Yeah, buying GME puts is a bad idea right now because of how down bad it is. They've already reported bad shit. It already gapped down. You don't want to get caught into that. And their IV's probably way too high. So you're just gonna get cooked. But I like GME down to 16 if you want to short it. Up to you though. Up to you though. Can we get rid of these lines, chat, for real? I'm just trying to help y'all make trades. Do what y'all want to do with your own money, but Contra, you should definitely get into stocks, brother. Especially if you have some good money. Definitely. Chat, we're looking good on Crkn. We could definitely get some movement soon. I'm not personally buying it now because I just don't see anything now. Because it's just in a bad place. Like, you know, it has to get above 0.5. If we want to see anything, it's got to get above 0.5. So chat, who's the loyal ones up in here that were in here all the time? Like, there's some loyal people that are up in here. I'm gonna bot a couple people. Chat, drop a like on the stream too. Make sure you guys drop a like on the stream. Comment down below what you guys want to see, because I want to go over what you guys want to see. We're going over G-Wave. Again, I like G-Wave at 0.2. If you can get in at 0.2, I think you could definitely make a good trade. Now, if it drops below the gap at 0.2, you could get a little bit scary. So that's where you're gambling. You're gambling at the gap that buyers step in at 0.2. If they don't, you could get crushed and go down. And then if you go down towards the gap, That's when you double down or whatever, do whatever you ever want to do to buy the dip and get your average even lower. So on the push back up, you're going to make a shitload of money. That's how you trade that. You risk it on the gap, then you wait. If it drops below the gap, you do what you double down or you buy more or whatever you want to do, and then that's how you make money. So if I'm looking to do anything, I'm doing it right there. So that's what we got on G-Wave. You bought FFIE at that and you're still holding? Hey man, feel free to take profits whenever you feel like it though. Like if it's me, if it goes close to 2.4, I would set, if I bought at that price, I'd set my stop at 2.4, maybe a little bit below the gap, like exactly 2.4, and I'd just let it go. And I'd just go to dinner, you know? That's what I would do. But whatever you want to do is fine as well. Robinhood is up. No, it's pushing 20. Stop saying it's pushing 20 right now. It's pushing 20. Bro, it is pushing 20. Holy fuck, it's actually pushing 20 for once in its life. Dude, Robinhood Markets is pushing. We never see this out of Robinhood. Never. Holy shit. You never see this. It broke 19 resistance and it's pushing. After good financials, this is what you expect, chat. They got the great financial situation now. That's what you call finance, bro, right there. It dipped after bad earnings. If you bought the dip, you're printing. I had 16 2021 Robinhood calls. Or 2021? What am I even talking about? 2025 Robinhood calls. I sold them at the lows, and I lost a lot of money. I got pissed because Robinhood just would never go up. And then we made all our money back on Crkn. So I'm happy. I really do like Robinhood all the way up to 20 bucks. Or dude, if it breaks 21, like 20 and 21, this thing can start to move. Robinhood could get really squeezy here soon because their volume shelf is really low past $20. Yeah, Kraken's getting a little tough. Appreciate that, hero. Yo, hold on. If anything, we're gonna get into this if we can. We might get into ACAN. I'm probably going to get into ACAN. Let's see. It already got to the level that I wanted to buy in. So maybe we can't. Yo, appreciate that, NYC. So I'm gonna need a 50% commission. My Cash App is Shadow Gaming 7. Send all half the money right there. No, I'm just kidding, bro. Much love though. Good shit on that trade. Good shit. You wave the move. Yeah, Robinhood, bro. Robinhood is pushing. That's crazy. You don't see that often. I wish I still had my Robinhood calls. I don't know if we're gonna get a big enough dump on this. I need sellers to step in. I want to get into ACAN, but I just don't like it yet. I'm getting in on Crkn if it dips again, but it's got to dip heavy because of the gap. I don't like this how it's trading either. Yo, chat, we're looking in ACAN to get in. I don't know what happens, but switch to a cash account if that happens, if they let you. Chat, did any of y'all sign up for Robinhood Gold with my link, bro? Come on. We got to get at least 2 people to do it. I mean, this is because of TikTok, Tuan. This is definitely because of TikTok. And I don't know. I don't know how we have 150 viewers in here. This is insane. I need to turn this into a finance channel, and it's just, I got a lot of work to do for real. I mean, that's it. Got a lot of work to do. It would be cool if I could just stream stocks all day, but you know, we're not at that level yet, so. It's great though, it's great. My YouTube channel really could come back, dude. It'd be nuts if it comes back. Chat, I might start making, if y'all start watching the videos, I might start making videos at the end of the day, 4 o'clock, because there's this one guy that I love. I always watch him. His name's Tyler. Always watch him, bro, at the end of the day. Every single day, stock market closes. He goes over everything. Goes over the 30-year yield, the 20-year yield, the 10-year yield, the fucking everything, bro. He goes over all, like, CPI, inflation, everything, bro. Like, eventually we can get to that point, go over everything. And for real, just make money out here, because that's all anybody's trying to do. ACAN, chat. We're looking at ACAN right now. We're looking to get in at 0.4, 0.35, around there. We want to see more weakness come into this. If we could get it at 0.27, that'd be insanity. But hey, Crkn looking to fall below the gap again. If it falls below the gap again, we could see some real weakness. Same with ACAN, not looking too strong. We're looking to get in though at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna stream on YouTube and TikTok at the same time. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna, but I can't promote Robinhood then. So I don't even think we can get 10 referrals, chat. I don't know if there's 10 people out there that would do that. But if you guys don't have Robinhood Gold, it's $5. All you got to do is use my link, use the email that's associated with your account, plug that in, and then buy Robinhood Gold for $5, and then DM me if you want your money back, and I'll send it back to you. So if anybody's thinking about doing that and, you know, starting that up, that'd be awesome for real. Let me know if y'all trying to do that. It's pinned in the top. It's pinned in the top, chat. All you gotta do is plug in the email, and that's it. And then buy Robinhood Gold for $5. That's it. It's not a scam because it's Robinhood, chat. We all know what that is. The ticker symbol's right here. Ticker symbol is right there, chat. I'll stream on both, yo. If y'all still support me, I'll do that. Yep, FFIE is really looking to go. And looking cooked. Don't like the name anymore really that much because it's just not trading well. Simp below 0.10 is cooked. A possible buy opportunity is 0.10, but it just doesn't look good. Doesn't have any action. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Should I buy right there? That might be the play. Nah, it might go lower. It might go below this gap. Or below that. Then I'd be looking to trade it right here. I might want to see a little more weakness to go down to this level. Or else we should just stay away. I don't know. It depends on when you bought in. Ooh, it fell below. It fell below. We might be able to see it come down to here. That'd be such a good buy. We need to see more weakness. We need to see a big red candle. Or else we'll stay away. G-Wave? Could we find a buy-in on G-Wave? Yeah, nothing to trade there. I don't know if this reversal holds. This ain't even a reversal, chat. We're looking to buy in at this level right here, way before the gap. Here we go. We're getting more weakness. It could reverse at 0.3 as well, though. Yeah, we're all eyes on ACAN right now. This is a perfect setup. It's getting ready for a perfect dip buy. It's getting ready for something biblical, chat. But we're not there yet. We're getting close. You could just preemptively buy it, but I'm not doing that. The weakness is still here. Oh shit, y'all can't hear, my bad. I was talking about this. Somebody said 3.25. First, you need to get above 2.8, and then you have room all the way to 2.9, and then you got highs that you need to break at 3. So we need to get above 2.8 first before we do anything on FFIE. And you just don't want it to go below 2.4. I'd set a stop loss at 2.4, maybe a little bit below, at exactly 2.4. Like that exact number is where I'd put it. And I would just let it go. That's what I would do if it's me, though. Is Crkn a buy right now? Not yet, no. Not my opinion. We're looking at 8 dude. We need more weakness. We have a minute 40 on this candle. Hopefully it can go red, and we can get it at 0.27. I don't know if it has enough sellers to do that. I really want to see FFIE get above 2.8, though. I really do. Cat, which one of y'all are my loyals? Who can I mod up in here? Oh, this is bleeding heavy. Hold on. SLNA? Can we get in on the dip buy here? At 0.13? Let me pull that up real quick. SLNA buy dollars. All right, we're ready to buy that too as well. We need to show more weakness though. Yeah, yesterday was lit, chat. By that time, I'm gonna have an actual stand for my TikTok stream, and then we'll be live on YouTube as well. I can mod. Y'all are gonna be here for the YouTube streams. I need YouTube people that are gonna be here for the YouTube streams. I do need to update the YouTube to make it finance related and stuff. So that's gonna be, sometime. I got a homie that's good with all that like graphic design and shit. He could definitely cook me up like some crazy stuff. I'll pay him like $100 or something, $50, whatever he wants, and then he can cook me up some crazy designs. You helped me kill it this week. Thank you. Been watching you for a bit, but this week we smashed. Yes, sir. We definitely smashed this week. Love that. Love that. Here we go. Here we go. 2.8. That's what we need to get above. That's what we need to get above. That's the key level right there. 2.8. We get above 2.8. We hold. See, we got 4 seconds on this candle. Buyers don't want it above 2.8 yet. Hopefully we don't flush off this one. What do we think? Do we get in like a push soon? Do we get an actual push on all these names soon? I don't know if we do. We've been getting chop. There we go. I know, Brad. Probably everyone was so pissed when it shut down. It's because I was promoting Robinhood. I should have known, dude, because of stupid AI. There we go. Here we go. Now we're getting that push, bro. The holders are the ones making the money on FFIE. The non-sellers that are just holding are the ones making the money here because it hasn't stopped going up. It's a psychological game against the short sellers, bro. Look at this shit, chat. Above 2.9 and you should break highs, but you have to hold 2.9 in my opinion. Where do we buy in at Allen or ACAN? Okay, I like it at 2.7. I don't like it right here. I need more weakness to get down to close to the gap. We're buying in for that end of day push. Again, above 2.9 and you're bullish in the highs, chat. I'm ready too. I'm ready for all these names. I'm ready for whichever name gives me the buy-in. No name has showed the buy, so we just don't buy. You know, SLNA could show the buy, but I just don't think this has enough movement for me to even really want to be in this name. What do you guys think? Does SLNA have that move in it that you guys think this thing will move? Obviously, it's moving to the downside now, but we're dip buying here. We're not, you know. I'd buy when it closes the gap at 0.13. Oh, it's cheap though. We can make money. It's cheap. I forgot how cheap it is. So we can make good money on the way up. Volume low? Yeah. But we could catch a decent bounce and make like 20%. I'll stay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We buy at 0.13. You don't think this thing's gonna fill the gap on low volume? Kraken's moving. Here we go on ACAN. Here we go. Weakness on ACAN, chat. Here we go. Here we go. I want to see ACAN show some sellers, bro. I want sellers to step in. I want them to flush it below the gap. I'll instantly buy. Not below the gap, honestly. Because I'm going to buy right there. Right at the gap. This thing still has a lot of room for downside, though. It could go all the way down to 0.13 pretty quick. Yo, chat, here we go on FFIE. This is great movement, dude. If we get above 2.9, we're going to highs. ACAN, if I'm buying at this bottom right here at 2.7. Otherwise, though, this gap is a little scary. You need buyers to hold up 0.27. So ACAN's chopping around. It doesn't really have enough sellers, no buyers either, because they're all probably waiting to get in at a better price. So I'd hold off. We need to see more weakness. The volume on G-Wave is probably 600 million. That's a lot. Uh, 1.7 on FFIE. That's not bad at all. I mean, like I said, if I had a very, very low price on FFIE, I'd put my stop loss at 2.4 and I'd let it go. You know, whatever happens, happens. And then if it gets to a certain high that I like, I'd sell it at my high that I like as well. But for me, if I had it at a really low average, I'd put my stop at 2.4. Because once this thing starts to go down, chat, it's going down. Like, you guys don't understand. It's going down. Once it goes down. SLNA? No. I wanted it lower. If it starts to push, we missed it. ACAN, we're gonna get an entry trust soon. That's not bad. That's not bad. 3 would be highs. If you get towards 3, you can probably sell it a little bit higher because you might get a little bit of bigger push. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go fill up my water. Chat. Give me a second. Give me a second. Alright, ladies and gents. ACAN is setting up for the biggest buy ever. Here comes ACAN. Looks like it. Looks like it. Everybody pump, he's gone. We're gonna buy in at this gap. I feel like buying half. I feel like buying half at that. And then if it goes closer down, if it dips below the gap, we buy the other half. Ooh, we're getting close, chat. I might put in a position here if we get a little more weakness. If it reverses too early, we're gonna stay on the sidelines probably. You see where that wick down to? I don't like it there. Not a good price for me. I have the order ready, so. But again, this name's up a lot. It's sketchy. This gap is huge as well. I'm watching it though. Oh no, my buy order's screwed, chat. Alright, we got it. We got it ready now. Lock in. Here we go. I don't know. Kraken's moving back up. Everything might start to move back up here. We might have to get in. I don't know if there's enough weakness here to push this thing down anymore. We're not going to be greedy with this name. It's not moving too much. Kraken making a push, though, towards VWAP. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Getting ready. Getting ready. I don't want it to fall below the gap, though. That'd be a little sketch. That'd be a little sketch. I'm getting ready to fill it, chat. Super close. Getting ready. Getting ready to fill it. Don't be greedy here. Key levels don't lie to you. Women will, but the key levels don't. There we go. Fill it. Fill it. Fill it. Fill it. Fill it up. Fill it up. Fill it up. Fill it up. There we go. There we go. Fill it up. We just filled up, baby. Lock it in, chat. We just filled it up. Now, if it drops below the gap, we're getting a little bit scary. Now that we bought in, chat, send it below the gap, right? Now that we bought in, send it below the gap. Because that's how it be, right? Yep, see? Now it might get some real weakness here. We might lose some bread. We'll see, though. I think buyers reverse it at this level. It's very, oversold. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. We'll see. Should have bought half the position there. Should have bought half the position at that level, probably. Should have waited, maybe see how it reacted, but it's tough. Like, you would just think. I think we still got a good buy. I have a little bit more buying power, actually. We could get a little more here. Wait, did it not fill my order? Oh, it did. I just filled a little more. We just filled a little bit more. So now we ride this thing back up, or we take it all the way down. Whatever happens, happens here. I think this thing reverses at some point. If we look at the 1 minute, we are literally below oversold. If we look at the 5 minute, it still has room for downside on the 5 minute. You're showing higher. No, this is the right price. Yeah, this isn't looking good on ACAN chat. It's not looking good at all. It's not looking good at all. Yeah, insane volume on Crkn, as usual. I'm not liking this on ACAN, man. If you're trying to buy, though, this is super good, dude. Super good buy soon. We bought at this line. Yeah, trading on Robin is fine, but I use, yeah, people's charts are good. Trading views is better, though. I just like how these look, so we just look at them on here. It's very oversold on the 1 minute, dude. I can't even see what the RSI is. It's so oversold. It's 25. That's very oversold. So I could see this thing reversing at any point, and it could be pretty quick. So let me check what my average is, though. Let me check what my average is. 0.275. That's actually kind of high, so we probably should have waited a little bit. Hey, what's up, bro? Appreciate you being in the live. I think this thing reverses pretty heavy soon. Very oversold. Love to see it. FNCS to stocks, yes sir. That FNCS bullshit, like you need to put so much time in it, but you basically like, if you're not one of the best, like you put in all that time and you waste time. So your ACAN is higher than mine. You got a lower buy-in. Get ready on ACAN for a push back up. Get ready. Look how sold off this is. Look at the RSI in the 1 minute. Spiking back up now. We're getting big movement. I'm telling you, this goes green. We're going big green. We should see a 3 candlestick reversal to confirm that we're going higher, bro. Trust this process here. Again, when you look at the key levels, they don't lie to you, but also they can screw you over a bit. Just like they did with us. We could have got the bottom, but we didn't get the bottom. We weren't trying to time the bottom. We were trying to time where buyers would most likely step in, and that's exactly where we bought. So they might step in a little bit lower than where we bought in, but that's fine as long as they step in at some point, you know. What do you mean when you say oversold? Well, the RSI is an indicator of if it's overbought, which means like just a heavy, too much buying recently. It's due for a sell-off at some point, or oversold means it's just sold off so much that it's in oversold territory to where that's when you should probably be buying because it's super oversold. Love this on ACAN. I feel a decent 3 candlestick reversal here, possibly. We are still not above the gap, though. We need to get above the gap and hold above the gap if we want to do anything good here, which is this line right here, the bottom line. This is just the trend line. This isn't a delayed version, Chad. This is fine. What you guys are seeing is live. My average is 2.76, which is literally at the line. We bought at the perfect spot, in my opinion. But if we can't close above the gap, it's going to get a little bit tough. We can't close above this gap, it's going to get tough. For ACAN. It's 41. That candlestick did not close above the gap. That's a 3 candlestick, though. Nice for a reversal, possibly. So yeah, this candlestick is pretty important, getting above this. And we are getting a decent reversal here. The 3 candlesticks is proof that it's a reversal. And that's what we want to see. This is where my buy-in is, chat, where we're at about right now. So hopefully we can keep going. Getting above 0.285 would be good. It was super oversold. It's due for a little pump. Yeah, I'll turn mic up because the AC. I can shut the AC down now. Let me do that. Actually, I might have noise canceling or whatever. So would y'all even be able to hear that AC? Did y'all even hear that? You guys are delayed, chat. There's probably a 5-second delay as well on the stream. Like for me, it's the same price on Robinhood too. So it's just a delay. You guys are on a delayed like 5-second delay. Perfect on ACAN, chat. Perfect. We just got a little bit of a high buy-in, so I'm kind of scared. Like, we bottomed out at 0.234. This is already a strong reversal. Back and ready to buy? Not yet. It's just chop. You can't really trade chop. You trade stuff like ACAN that had that massive ass dip. We want a bigger reversal. We need a bigger move on this. It's been sold off to the ground. Look at it. Getting above this level right here would be key, chat. Really key. 0.33. We're not muted. Is that pineapple? Getting a little bit of a move back. It's got sold off to the trenches, though. See? Oh, SLNA dip buy would have been nice. Holy, all the way back to VWAP, chat. Insane. Hopefully we can do the same thing on ACAN. That would be nice, dude. It's due to go back to VWAP. VWAP's 0.4, chat. Imagine, bruh. Chat, we might be able to take this back to 0.4. Did anybody get in on that? Did anybody get in on that gap, Phil? I'm selling ACAN at VWAP. If we can go back and test VWAP, I'll sell it. Okay, but did you guys were you able to hear the AC though or no? Because I might have noise canceling on. I don't even know. I didn't check the volume on the stream. Yeah, this has some momentum to maybe go back to VWAP. I don't know if it has enough. That would be crazy though. Yeah, we all got in like a kind of rough spot a little bit. We needed a little lower. We definitely needed to get in a little lower probably. But I still think we get a push. I still think we're fine. But like they're chopping around, you know? Like a lot of these are just chopping around. So it's kind of sketch. Ooh, 6 seconds left. Can we get another green candle? Come on. ACAN's looking good, chat. ACAN's looking good. Sellers cannot take this thing down. Very oversold. Still not oversold, but you know, 43 still has room to move back up. Still in the middle on that. On the 5 minute and on the 1 minute, we're kind of chilling on RSI. So it seems like it still has room to go up. Perfect dip buy, bro. Perfect gap fill buy. That's what we like to see. Now, if we want to test VWAP, we really do got to break 30.33. This might be tough to do. But I told you guys, if you get 3 green candlesticks in a row, it's a confirmed reversal, and you should get more movement after that. And look what's happening. We could test VWAP, chat. I feel like we could test VWAP. We test VWAP, we exit the trade. Simple as that. We test VWAP, we exit the trade. For right now, though, I think we're fine. Let me just see how much we're up. We can't be up too much. We are up $50 now. That's how you trade right there, chat. I mean, y'all watch that live. That's how you do shit like that, bro. You don't be greedy and say you don't need to time the exact bottom. You just want to play the key levels and see how they play out. And that's what we did. And we are actually getting pushed towards VWAP. I just hope we don't get hard rejected at 0.33 resistance. That would be scary. That would be really scary if we got rejected hard at 0.33. But if we don't, VWAP is right here. I mean, VWAP is coming. When should we sell ACAN? I would want to get out close to VWAP. Or possibly at 0.33 because that's decent resistance and it's a V-shaped recovery. So you could just get hard rejected back to the downside. But I think it's going to be a VWAP magnet. That's what I kind of am thinking here. Like this thing could just straight be a VWAP magnet. But maybe not. I might set a stop loss at like 0.29 or 0.28, somewhere above my buy-in. Because we could start going back down a little bit. Let's respect this little trend line we have maybe. I don't know if it has enough to keep going. Yeah, not looking too good, chat. I might hop out here. Yeah, I'm hopping out right there. I got out at 0.29. It could keep going back up, but I made 14 bucks on the trade, dude. Money's money. It's because we didn't get the great buy-in that we wanted. Because it fell below the gap a little more than I thought. Yo! Holy shit, chat. What's going on? Yo! My boy who had an order at 3.25, you better damn get that order going, chat. Or just dump it here, bro. If you really want to hit your target, though, right there, right there. Come on. Holy shit, bro. There it is. So close. Come on. I would be selling this name like crazy right now if I had any. Come on, FFIE. Come on. 0.01 more. 3.25. Give it to me. There it is. There it is. Y'all seen it. Y'all seen it. Y'all seen it. Wait, you can buy calls on this thing? Bruh. I didn't know you could buy calls on this. Oh my, this thing's ripping, chat. I might need to buy some $4 calls. Nah, I don't have any buying power now, chat. No buying power left, dude. This thing's ripping. Yeah, we made $14 on the day, though. You feel me? I'm plus 300% on FFI. Wish I would have bought more. Don't ever think like that, because you never know. What if you would have lost a shit ton of money? What if you would have bought more and it went down 50%? Oh, you're gonna get a flash flood now. Pineapple? Um, looks cooked. If I'm a buyer at 0.14. Alright, we're back. We are so back. Alright, I'm about to start using this damn nose spray. Hopefully my allergies cannot cook me anymore. Chat, if you guys don't have Robinhood Gold, go click that link in my bio. Put in your email that's associated to your Robinhood account and then buy Robinhood Gold for $5 on the app. And then I will reimburse you for your $5 if you do the referral. We need to get 10 referrals, chat. Come on, y'all gotta help me out here. If you don't have Robinhood Gold and haven't signed up for the credit card, just put in your email and then go buy Robinhood Gold for $5. And if you want your money back, DM me and I'll send you it through Cash App. So if any of y'all can help me out with that, we need 10 people, chat. I know there's some people in here that don't have Robinhood Gold that have $5, and you get a free, and you get a 3% cashback card that you can get. You don't have to get it though. Yeah, community's going crazy on FFIE, bro. Look, they bought the dip so fast. I know some of y'all got it like that for real. I know some of y'all got it like that. Alright, hopefully the AC is not too loud, chat. I'll sell you on it, bro. It's 5% APY on cash you put in the account. So literally, if you don't even want to invest and you just need a place for your money to make money, 5% a year, you just store it in Robinhood with Robinhood Gold and you'll get 5% on all your money. You don't even have to invest. And then every dollar that you put in the account, you'll get 1% back for free. So that's two things you're getting without even investing. You're just putting money to sit there. And then they have a 3% cashback card that you can get as well. That's the best cashback card in the US. You're not going to find a cashback card that gets 3%. You might find one that gives you like 5% on like some things here and there, but that's over all purchases. You have the option to get that as well. And if you set up a Roth IRA with them, you get 3% on all your money that gets put into the IRA. For free. Like, bro, it's all $5. It's insanity. It's a very good deal. Very good deal. So if you care about your finances or just want to have Robinhood Gold to, store some money and make some money. There's like so many different things that are good about it. Brandon, yeah, there's some benefits on other cards that are good, but a lot of people just want cash back, bro. A lot of people just don't want to deal with all the crazy stuff. They want just straight cash back on all their purchases. A lot of people are really invested in like that idea. And I do too. I really do too, because everything you buy, you just get money back just because you bought it. What I mean, who wouldn't like that? Good sell here on ACAN. Good sell. So that's the reasons why you should get it. And it really helps me out because I need 10 referrals and I can't seem to get any. And it's a very easy process. All you do is put your email in and then you go into the account and you buy Robinhood Gold for $5. You have to use the same email with your Robinhood account with the referral link though. And it's pinned in the top comments, chat. And then send me a DM and I'll send you your $5 back for helping me out. That's all. Simple as that. Simple as that. If you want your $5 back. If you don't care, then I won't send it to you. But if you want it back, just let me know. Oh, yeah, no. Appreciate that, House. Yeah, appreciate that. But we're just trying to get 10 referrals. I'm trying to do it. I think it might be impossible because people are hard to... It's some reason I have to sell them on it, even though it's like one of the best fucking things, in my opinion. It's great. What do you mean the hard inquiry? No, I understand it. Like, some people just, I get it 100%. People don't want to get sold on things and all that and whatever, but it's a very simple and easy process, and if you're interested in investing, it's a great thing. It's a great thing. No, yeah, that's fine. I don't think you have to get the credit card, though. That's one thing. You just have to get put on the wait list, so maybe I don't know, but you could probably cancel it or not get it. Let's see. Either way, even if you do get it, you don't have to use it, chat. If they send it to you, just don't use it. I mean, you don't have to use it. Or you could just cancel it or do whatever you want to do from that point on. I'm just saying to help you guys get Robinhood Gold. It's more about Robinhood Gold. It's not, I mean, you do have to get put on the wait list for the cashback card, but that's fine. It's just a wait list. So, You will be straight. More so, it's about Robinhood Gold and getting Robinhood Gold. That's what it's about. All right, for sure. Yeah, man. Just click the link in the thing, and if you want your $5 back, just send me proof, and then I'll give you your $5 back as well. Once you put in your email in the link, click reserve your spot or whatever, and then go buy Robinhood Gold for $5, and then I'll help you out. I'll give it back to you if you want. No, market's not open. You good? Thanks though. Yeah, I got you, bro. But yeah, we need 10 people to do that. I don't. Is it reasonable or even possible for me to get 10 people to do that? I'm gonna need a stack in return. I'll give you your money back if you do it, just to help me out. But again, I get nothing in return if I don't get 10 people to do it. That's why I'm trying to get 10 people to do it. It really mean a lot because, dude, I love Robinhood. Robinhood's my favorite fucking investing thing. So if I can get 10 people to do that and get a solid gold credit card, bro, 3% cash back on everything, I'm pimping, bro. That'd be sick. So yeah, I definitely need y'all's help if y'all don't have Robinhood. It would really appreciate the help. And if you guys don't have a good credit card, you have mid credit cards that don't give you enough rewards, then they'll send you a gold card, and you'll, worst case, you don't use it if you don't want to, but if you do, you'll get 3% back on everything you buy. So it's like, dude, sign me up. Shit. How do I get money out of Robinhood? You just take it out. You go to transfers, take it out. I got you. I just did it. You put in your email on the thing, right? But did you buy Robinhood Gold as well and not the free trial? You have to do that too. So if you put in your email, make sure it was the same email that's associated with your Robinhood account, and now you got to go buy Robinhood for $5 a month. If you did that, you did it correctly. If you didn't, you're cooked. You got to make sure you're on the credit card wait list. I got you. Crkn's still just trying to figure it out, trying to test VWAP. I don't know how to check if you did it. That's one thing either. I don't know how to check how many referrals I have. There's no spot that tells me how many referrals I have. Let me check. How to check how many Robinhood referrals. You can track the eligible number of gold referrals you have completed by looking at the email notification you receive when one of your referrals uses your link to subscribe to Robinhood Gold. This email will include... See, I didn't get an email, so I don't think it went through, boss. You might have put your email in the link, but I don't think that you did. You didn't buy Robinhood Gold yet. Okay, you're on the wait list. Good shit. Now you got to go into Robinhood and click buy gold, or you might even do it on the same link. It might show you Robinhood Gold and just click buy, and it's $5. You have to do that too. That's the second step. First step is just putting your email, and the second step is buying Robinhood Gold for $5. And it's gonna charge you $5 a month, but you will get all those benefits. So just know that. We'll check that. We need to cover FFIE. This is going insane. Testing VWAP. If you hold and mount VWAP, you're definitely gonna push. Hold and mount VWAP, push. If you don't, you'll probably flush down. So be careful on that name and definitely watch what VWAP does. Yo, chat, Robinhood testing $20. Oh my lord. $20, chat. What is going on with Hood? I wish I kept my Hood calls, but I just, it was tough because, things. So yeah, GX, do that if you could, bro. Do that last thing you gotta do. Go to your Robinhood and buy Robinhood Gold for $5. If you want, I can send you the 5 as well. But yeah, we need 10 people to help me out with that, so I don't think I'm gonna get 10 people to help me out with that, but would be sick. I think once we get the first one, it'll be easy to get like a little bit more maybe for us. I think once we get the first one, chat, it'll be a little easier. Yeah, I bought and sold a couple things. We made $14, so we didn't do too good, but it's in my pinned comment, chat. It's in my pinned comment. All you do is type in your email, get on the Robinhood wait list. You don't have to get the card or throw it away when you get it. Do whatever you want to do, and then buy Robinhood Gold for $5. It's just a wait list, chat. You're not getting the card yet, okay? It's just a wait list. And then once you put your email in, all you got to do is go in Robinhood and buy Robinhood Gold for $5. Not the free trial. Actually buy Robinhood Gold for $5. Send me proof and I will get you your $5 back if you want it back. So for that month, you'll get it for free. Just for helping me out, you know? It won't pop up on my computer. Can we repin this? Here, I'll put it in the chat. I'll put it in the chat. It's right here, chat. Remember, if you do it and you do really want your money back, contact me. I'll give you your money back. DM me on TikTok or just tell me in the chat that you did it, and I'll see if you did it. And then we'll go from there. I don't need the 5, but it says I'm on the wait list, but I can't see where to buy it again. I could send you the screenshot on Insta. You could do that. It should be in the top right. It should say Robinhood Gold. You don't see that anywhere? DM me on Instagram, yeah. I got you from there. Chat, that's the link for the referral, chat. You guys help me out, we'll cook some good trades too as well. It's $5 to help me out. Unless you're already on the wait list, you can't do it. Unless you're already on the wait list. Bro, give up? No, we never give up, bro. See, that's the thing. I don't give up, like, you feel me? And I know we got some good people in here that's trying to help out, so. Yep, it says gold perks. So you bought it? You got it? Because it says gold perks for me, too. I'm on the wait list. All right, now you got to go in. Well, it depends. You used my link to get on the wait list, right? You didn't just get on the wait list? Like, you used the link to get in? Because I haven't gotten an email yet, chat, so I don't know. So it doesn't seem like anybody actually did it yet. Yeah, you used my link to get in. Did you use my link to buy Robinhood Gold as well, or was there no option to buy it through the link? Because it says that I check. This email will include your progress. Looking at the email you receive when one of your referrals uses your link to subscribe to Robinhood Gold. This email will include your progress towards the eligible 10 referrals needed. You can also track your progress within Robinhood credit card app if you open a gold card account. But I don't have a thing yet. I don't have a credit card because it's not... they don't have it yet. So how am I supposed to see? I don't know, chat. Why isn't it working? This is cooked. Why, at least why didn't I get an email? I think you guys might have to buy it through the link as well, chat. You might have to go into the link and buy it as well. Because there is a section for it. If you click the link and you go, there's a gold thing up at the top. It says upgrade to gold. You might have to do it through there. And join the waitlist as well. No. You don't have to do that. All you have to do is subscribe to Robinhood Gold and join the waitlist. Chat, this is insanity movement right here. This is insane. I wish I got in. This is insane movement. Yes, it says gold at the top. Yes, so as you clicked reserve a spot on the wait list, it says you're on the wait list. Now you got to click the gold bar at the top and click upgrade to gold on the same link. That should work. And let me know if it goes through then. Dude, yeah, the calls, dude, FFIE is just printing, y'all. I bought it and waitlisted. Let's check my email now. If we don't get an email, I'm about to tell Robinhood. You guys need to send me proof as well. Like, I don't know if y'all actually did it, so I can't confirm that I even have anybody on my thing now. I'm going to contact Robinhood, though, for sure, and ask them, how do I know how many people I have on my thing? Like, let me go, Robinhood support. Contact us. Because we're going to get 10 people to do this, and we're going to lock in, and I'm going to show you guys the card and do a video on the solid gold card. That'd be sick, wouldn't it? Don't they have a live support center? I got, where is your Insta? It's in the link tree in my TikTok, Kyle.Stoney. If I could just confirm with Robinhood that a couple people joined up, then we'll be good. I don't know if I can get somebody live to help me out, though. 8can's cooked? Yeah, 8can's cooked. I don't like it till it goes lower, because it's just in this gap now. No, not the same issue, bro. I'm gonna just get a call. I'm requesting a call from Robinhood, chat. I'm requesting a call from Robinhood so they can tell me what the hell I'm doing wrong. Because if you guys actually did it and it's not working, you just sent it. You did it all through my link too, and you were never signed up for the wait list and you never had Robinhood Gold before, right? So how the heck, yeah, what the fuck? If all those check out, bro, then yeah, I don't know why it didn't work. I don't, oh. I don't see anything on my Instagram yet. No DMs yet there. Chat, what are we looking at? FFIE? Just pay attention to this because this is nuts. Yeah, I didn't get a DM yet. DM me on TikTok if you want as well. If I get an email, then I'll know. But until then, I think we're cooked. For real, this could go crazy, chat. I should have bought calls for this thing. There's no real downsides to one. Dude, I'm 8th in line for a support call, chat. Y'all better not be capping about this referral thing, dude. I didn't get an email. But I'll ask them and see what they say, regardless, so. But yeah, if you guys don't have Robinhood Gold or are not on the wait list, you guys gotta lock in and help me out with that link that is pinned to the top. I'm serious? Dude, I didn't get a DM though. Who was capping about that? No DM yet. I'm on waitlist now. And you bought gold for $5? Through my link? You did all that and you did it through my link and everything? It said join May. Yeah, but you did it all through my link? And you bought gold for $5 through the link? I feel like y'all are capping. For real, they're probably stressed about penny stocks. Nah, I'm about to get a call in a second from Robinhood. I'll be like, let me talk to Vlad real quick. Is Vlad there? Tell him to send me a Robinhood Gold card. That's what I'm gonna say. If people are waitlisted, it won't show they have an active account. So it's not gonna tell you they joined through your link. What do you mean? If they were already waitlisted, nah. But the other people will get the equivalent, so they'll get 1,100 bucks. The other people will get the equivalent, and also I don't know how many. I'm not sure how many gold cards have actually got released yet. So we don't know if 5,000 were hit yet or not. It does. They don't say. But regardless, the people. Do you think you're the first 5,000? I'm not sure how many they got yet. But either way, even if I don't get the card, you still get 1,100 bucks. I don't have a Shadow Gaming account. You gotta send it to my Instagram in the link tree in my TikTok bio. Go to that Instagram account. If I'm not the first 5,000, if you read the small print, it shows that the people that don't get the gold card will get the cash equivalent of 1,100 bucks. One to the bio on YouTube. What Insta is that? I don't even have access to that Insta anymore. I don't think. Oh yeah, I don't even know that Instagram how to log in. G-Wave? Let's take a look. Nah, you can't do the 30-day free trial first. That's what you can't do. That's probably why it didn't go through, chat. That's the issue. You can't do the free trial. You have to pay $5 for it. It made you? Bruh. Alright, I'll let them know as well that it's making you guys do the free trial, because that cooks the entire referral. No way it makes you do the 30-day free trial. Yo, GX, did it make you do that as well? Chat, this thing's bleeding like a holy. Oh, well, you guys got the free trial, so you cooked it then. No way. We would have had 3 referrals, but it made you guys all do the free trial? Bro, what is that? We got cooked off that? No way, chat. They're calling me right now. They're about to call me, and like I'm next. I'm second in line for a call from Robinhood chat. So give me a second. 18 is crazy. Facts. I'm next in line for a call. This went from stock. I know it really did. But we're locking in on all this stuff, chat. We're watching the stocks and we're trying to get this gold card so we can make a video on it and be sick. Worst case, we just get the cash equivalent. That'd be sick as well. But you know, we're dialed in. Don't worry. We'll ask Robinhood what the heck's going on. Because it says they can't access the free trial, but yet, if that's the only option it's giving you guys, what kind of shit is that? Yeah, we can go over all those. We're going over them right now. Dude, look at this reversal, though. If you caught this at 0.18, you are getting massive buys. Robinhood just ripping. Crkn kind of just bleeding. It can shot. All right, I'm getting a call. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Chat, I'm keeping it a stack. This girl does not know what's going on, bro. We are so cooked. Like, she has no clue what's going on. Like, bro, I'm keeping it 100%. This girl at Robinhood is cooked. But we'll see. She put me on hold. He's selling you. I know, bro. This is so dumb. Why is it telling y'all now we just missed out on 3 or 4 referrals because the only option was to do that. Like what? To get the free trial when are you sure there wasn't an option just to buy it right out? Like no way. It was just free trial. Cuz I should have got an email saying that we got some referrals and we didn't. And now we can't get those referrals back. So now we're just cooked. I don't think I'm going to get this chat keeping it 100. There wasn't? All right. And yeah, I don't know how they expect you to not take the free trial. When in the small print, I'm pretty sure it says that. Let me check. I'm pretty sure it says if you go into the terms that you need to do that. Like terms and conditions. The person you must refer, wait list. Your person must not be an active subscriber to Gold. You guys weren't. And the person must become a paid Gold subscriber and must make at least their first monthly or annual subscription payment. If the person you refer participate in Robinhood Gold free trial, where available, they will not count as an eligible Gold referral until they make their first payment or annual payment after the free trial has expired. But we just got hoed. You gotta wait a whole month? You gotta wait a whole month and then it'll do it? Like, what? I'm on hold, chat, so. It might count after the first month, but by the first month, they might not even have any more fucking gold cards, or the program might be done. Low key though, in a month, if everybody just renews their Robinhood Gold for $5, it would work, possibly. But I'll never know if like how many people we have doing it or if I'm gonna get it. Like it's too much of a process. So I guess I'm gonna ask her, how do they become a paid subscriber, like right away? Or is there no option to become a paid subscriber right away? Because if so, that's dumb. They're just losing out on money. I'm gonna tell them too. I lost out on like 5 subscriptions or referrals because of that. Stint is getting crushed, chat. Stint could go down to 0.11. And I can't even understand this girl. Like, why do they barely even speak English, bruh? Dude, Robinhood is ripping, chat. Yeah, I would go to a cash account. I'm gonna ask her, how do we get referrals like that? Because I know we can get 10. Uh, they might have had the app, but I mean they did that in the small print. It said all they needed to do was join the wait list through that link, and then
Yeah.
join Gold.
Let me explain. For this one, we're referring. We're going to refer 10 friends sign up for both the Robinhood card waitlist and then Robinhood can earn the solid gold Robinhood paying 36 jobs and made a real. And I would have that after joining your referral will option to Robinhood directly into their Robinhood app. If they are not Robinhood, they will be an upgrade to directly sign up, and they will need to sign up for the wait list. A referral is very it would
But if they were already an account, like they already had an account, but they never joined the waitlist and they never joined gold, is that fine? Or do they have to be a brand new
yes,
customer to the entire app?
but this one actually a help center article question Robinson I launch upgrade episode mode.
But it seems like you guys only offer the free trial. When they do it, it only lets them do the free trial. It doesn't let them do $5 a month. Like you can't do anything other than the
Yeah,
free trial. So do you have to wait a month or? So there's no way to bypass that. They have to wait a month. You have to get it for free, right? Yeah. Dude, chat, bruh. Do y'all think she knows what she's talking about, bruh? Or is she dumb? Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that convo? I already said all my info, so. Alright, let's go over some shit, I guess, for now. Nope, she's lost. Yeah, I think she's lost, chat. A little bit of a dump here. Crkn, like, actually, it's not dumping hard. It's just can't for some reason. I'm just like, I don't know anymore, bruh. Like, okay, so you guys that did it, just stay on the wait list for or stay on that thing for a month, and then when you get it, just do your $5. Like, it'll automatically charge you $5, and then we'll be chilling. So if anybody did that and you're on the free trial, that's fine. Just wait a month. We need 10 people to do it though. That's the problem. And I don't know how many we have. We have 2 right now that did it correct. Or did we have 3 people that did it? I think we have 2 people that did it. Wait, what if you cancel the free trial and you just bought it again? Or would it just give you the free trial again? I don't know. You'd have to fuck around with it and maybe find a way to do it. I'm not sure. But if one of y'all can figure it out and we can see if we get the email, then we'll be flying from there. Maybe you can cancel the free trial, chat, and then it won't offer it to you again, and then you can buy Robinhood Gold. Like if there's a way around it, it's the same shit for real. There's no dude, that's so dumb. They're just losing money. Everybody gets the free trial for the first month. Come on, bruh. We gotta find a bypass for that. Because I swear, like that's just dumb. Yeah, FFIE is actually bleeding a little bit. Oh no. Getting a bounce quick. People want in. They want to buy in on that at some point. It's sus. I think that's the point. You're ruining the stream. Hey, it's not. I'm on the phone with Robin. We're trying to figure it out. After all, that's what we use to invest for now. So, okay, I think she's back, chat. Oh no, never mind. I'm gonna get my boy to do it. All right, bro. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, it really does help, chat. If we can get 10, that'd be sick. So it means the world. If dude, if they have actual solid gold cards left, which it seems like they do, because she just told me that that's what you receive. If they didn't have any left, you would think that you would think FFIE. Yep, that's what we're looking at. Yeah, I printed y'all a play, so y'all gotta help me out too. Come on now. We're still calling out these plays. We're still watching these stocks. But it sucks that it's a harder process than I thought, but we're figuring it out. Again, y'all don't have to watch, we're just looking at some things and going from there. So we got pineapple. I don't know, man. I don't know about pineapple. It's just trading sideways. A lot of these names are for real, yo. We cooked. We're gonna cook again. Don't worry. I personally don't have any buying power, but if you guys want to go over something, like let me know what you want to see. But for now, I don't have any buying power. We make $14 a day, chat. We're rich. Still 110 people in here. Not many comments, so let me know what y'all want to see and whatnot. We'll go over that. Again, we're still on the phone with Robinhood, so we'll see what they say. I just want to know if there's a bypass for the free trial. If not, then we can't, But otherwise, that's all we need. That's all we need to do. Once we get 10, we won't never talk about it again. But we'll get 10. We got some good people up in here. Should I sell my can right now or hold? If it was me, whatever I tell y'all, if it was me, because I don't give financial advice because I don't have the crystal ball, chat. You guys might. I don't. Um, if it was me, I'd put a stop loss at 0.19, or like a little bit below this support just in case, and then see what happens. But if you're up profit, it's not a bad place to get out because volume's slowing down a little bit, and we don't really have too much action, and VWAP's pretty far away. But if you think these things are gonna squeeze after hours like they've been, that's on you. I'm not sure what it does after hours. Drop the credit card stuff and let's make money. Yeah, chat, y'all don't have to do it, bro. I'm not saying y'all gotta do it. We got some people in here that do want to help out though, and I appreciate that. So that's just something that I've wanted for a while, and I never had I don't got no friends to do that, bro. Like who's gonna do that for me? So obviously we're trying to figure that out now. That would be sick. The only way to get that card is probably to have a community low key that'll help you out. Otherwise, how are you gonna get 10 people to do that? Dude, she's still looking to see, chat. She's still on hold. You think it's gonna hit 4? I wouldn't be surprised. It just, it cools down a little bit, but eventually just goes higher. The people that are holding are the ones making the bread right now. Eventually, once it starts to crash, the people that are holding are gonna lose money. But if you bought in at a good price, even if it crashes, you'll be alright. So, but whoever did do that, I appreciate the help though, for real. Y'all are G's for real. And who knows? If the referral program's still there in a month, then we're cooking. But bro said I got to an adult if you don't walk out and drop 10K in stocks. What? A-can? Yeah, there's not much to see here, really. Not enough movement. They're throwing the wall at FFI. At this point, they gotta let it go, bro. They gotta let that shit run. Chat, what is she looking at? She's been gone for like 10 minutes now. What does she need to figure out, bro? Do you not know if your own app has a way to purchase a subscription or not? Like, damn. That's the first thing you should know. What is she on about? Yeah, y'all can hold this name. It's been printing recently. If you bought at 3.7, forever hold your peace because you don't know what the hell's happening from that level. But, I mean, look at this thing. It's going parabolic, chat. But when we go back on TikTok, we can't promote anything for real. We're just going to get banned. But let me know what names y'all want to see and what we want to go over, because I'm down. Crkn could be worth holding over the weekend. It might actually bleed, though. I actually think we could start to see it sell off. Ffie trades like weird as fuck, so it's tough to say. I can't really say to sell or hold this thing, but another earnings comes by and it could be good or bad, and then it'll just... It's literally barcoding, chat. Not a fan. Whenever you want. Depends on when you bought in. If you bought in and you like your profits, get out. If not, and you think they're going to go higher, then stay in. Just depends on your price that you bought in. It always depends. Up a little on it, then I wouldn't feel bad getting out. These things can definitely bleed. They're up so much.
Charge for you for anyone Robinhood to receive email or this and your I will also send this via email. Check help center. There is a Robinhood. But for inspection can be expedite or get able to expedite.
Okay, so will this promotion be still a thing in a month, or because I mean I would think it would be because you need a month for the people to pay their first bill, right?
You're asking how long promotion
Yeah,
or
yeah.
the
Okay. Yo, chat, Robinhood is ripping. Holy shit. I wish I still had my goddamn calls, bro. No. I bet you...
regarding if you more actually and then that I have found on outside. But for more information about this promotion, does it or other things to know,
I'm hanging up on her chat, bro. Holy. Goodbye. Alright, what's up? What are we doing? We're not even gonna do that anymore, honestly. I don't think I can get 10 people to do it. Like, she's just trying to tell me to go talk to somebody else, bruh. Like, do you not know how long your own promotion is going for, bruh? Like, I don't... Holy shit, bruh. How do you not know how long your promotion's going for? Dude, chat, my calls would be up so much bread right now, dude. 320? I would have had 320 times 16 is like... Or 320... 5,100. And then the $30 calls are at... What are the $30 calls at, though? 2.18. 2.18 times 4 that I had. Or 218 times 4. So 5,001. So 6,000. 228 times 20.20. 5,800 plus 4,600 plus 4,600 is 10,400. So I'd be up $400 more. I'd be up $400 more, chat, right now, if I was to add my calls still. And if this thing keeps ripping, I'd have been up more. The ghetto coming out of your voice, you pissed, bruh. I'm not dealing with her, bro. She doesn't even know how long her own promotion is. She's trying to go tell me to go somewhere else to ask more questions. Like, what are you talking about, girl? Like, really? Are you serious right now? So I gotta wait a whole month for these people to confirm that I got to, like, to make sure that I got these referrals. So how am I ever gonna know that I got 10 of them done? Like, we might have 3 or 4 right now. That's great, and we have to wait a month. But how am I ever gonna know that I got 10 until a month from now? So the only way to do it would be to get 10 people to do it and then wait a month and make sure all 10 of them did it right, and I'll never know if they did it right. So I'm cooked regardless, whatever way you think about it. It's a stupid promotion if everybody gets cucked by a free trial thing, because then nobody's eligible to actually buy Robinhood Gold. So you're just cooked. Stupid. What the heck? If I would have known that, I would have never even tried to promote it. What do you guys want to look at? Dude, what the heck? Chat, what is happening? I don't have any and I'm mad even though I just made $4,000 last night. I'm mad that I don't have any. Why is that? I don't know. I shouldn't be mad, but I am. I shouldn't be mad, but I am. We need to get back on TikTok though, for real. Um, Sell-off's gonna happen soon. I agree. I agree for sure on that one. Possibly not though. This thing just keeps ripping. It could open up pre-market above $4, $5. Like, who knows, really? If you're putting money into this, it should, at these levels, it should be money that you don't care about, really. Or you put a stop loss at a certain price. I'm willing to lose 20% to gain however much. Who knows? That's how you trade stocks though, for real. You trade them based off what you're willing to make, and you just put a price that you're willing to lose, and you can make infinite amounts of money doing that. That's why some of these stocks, I don't understand how they're not going parabolic. People are just YOLOing money. Because if you have proper risk management, dude, you can make so much just trading it on the way up. That's what I'm saying, bro. Once I get this 10K buying power again, we can look for some cooked. I'm just gonna wait 2 days, get all the buying power back, and then we'll just go from there. But I don't want to just like I don't want to get caught into a trade where I start doubling down or like do some crazy stuff with a lot of money. So we obviously got to be smart there. But I'm gonna wait for the buying power to come back, which will be 2 days probably, and we'll be unbanned from TikTok, so we can make some trades on TikTok. That'll be fun. But yeah, I'm gonna still have my Robinhood referral link pinned at the top so that there might be people that actually do it. And maybe in a month from now, I'll just get the solid gold card. You'll never know, but who knows? But what a stupid referral program. Everybody's cucked with the free trial. Like, what? Let me actually look that up. Can you bypass? Oh, dude, G-Wave is moving. I don't know. Because, dude, when I bought Robin and Gold Chat, I don't think I got a, um, I don't think I got a, what was I even trying to say, bruh? Oh, I don't think I got a free trial. I think it just made me pay. Oh yeah, we're getting close to VWAP here. You're cooked? No way. It's not a metal card, bruh. That shit's solid ass gold. The referral one, at least. She sent me a voicemail chat. I'm not looking. I'm not listening to that shit. You could. I'd wait for it to mount VWAP and hold VWAP for a push higher. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those type of days, either a pumper or a dumper, you feel me? One or the other here. She's dumping a little bit now. VWAP is volume weighted average price. Oop. So it's like a lot of the average price. It like shows the average price of the security over a period of time, basically. So that's the average price over a set period of time, considering both volume and obviously price. Because volume weighted average price, so you know, that's it, it's in the name. You take the total dollar amount and you take the total volume traded and you divide that by a specific period of time and you get the VWAP. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, I only get the card if I get the referrals. So if you guys do want to do it, it still would help me out. The only problem is we'd never know how many people actually did it because it's going to take a month for the free trial to end and for the first $5 to kick in, and then I'll get the referral. So that's why I'm saying, like, if people did it, they'd have to send me proof, and we'd have to get 10 people to do it. And then by next month, I'd have the solid gold card. But how am I ever going to know if 10 people did it? You know? Because we got banned on TikTok. So I still want to get it, but it's like we have no way of bypassing the free trial, bro. Like, why are they forcing a free trial on everybody, bro? Start my payments, bro. It's like a car payment, bro. Just give me my payment, bro. $5. Facts, yeah. It could low key run in the last 30 minutes of trading. So if you guys still want to do it, that'd be great. Like, go ahead and do it. And then in a month from now, we'll know how many we have. And as long as the promotion is still going on, we'll be fine. As long as the promotion is still going and running, we're cooking, chat. Yep. Because I bet you in a month from now, I'm going to get an email that says you have like 2 or 3. You sent me an email that you'll receive info about your referrals. I never got no email, bruh. Well, that's crazy. Yo, pineapple pushing down. You're almost guaranteed to get the card. How? I'm not gonna get the card unless you think 10 people did that, and I'm gonna get it next month. But I don't think 10 people did it. $10 to $20 a piece. What do you mean? Ten people? No way. 10 people did my link. I can probably promise you that. If so, we'd get it next month as long as nobody cancels their free trial and actually does it $5 next month. Otherwise, we're not gonna get it because there's no way to bypass the free trial. That's so cringe. She said there's absolutely no way. So everybody that gets gold for their first time gets it free for the first month. I mean, that's a dope promotion, but still, like, dude, for your referral system, it's stupid. But yeah, chat, 95 people in here. Let's get the chat pumping with what y'all want to see. Pay people 25 a piece to sign up. Yeah. Um,
Yeah. What?
Alright, chat, we're back. Who was saying that though? I'm not guaranteed to get that card. I don't think Kraken is cooked. It's been stable around 4. Could see a push. The volume is so huge. Facts. I agree on that one. I agree on that one. But we need to get back to VWAP. G-Wave, 0.21. It's not really doing anything. It's not trying to push to VWAP. It's just chilling. I don't really know. Or even SLNA, doing the same thing. It's chop. Nothing really to see there. Yeah, that's where we're looking at there. Dude, that girl's name was Lovely. It says, "Hi, my name is Lovely." What a lovely name, chat. Come on. Am I right or what? Scent? Is Scent cooked? Yeah, Scent is cooked, chat. Scent X is cooked. It, like, Crkn. Maybe like flagging a bit here or something. We might get back. If I want to get into Crkn, I need to get to VWAP and you would need to hold VWAP. Yeah. Bank of America increased Robinhood's price target to 24 and upgrades it to a buy. That's why it's moving. Because Bank of America increased their price target by $10 and put it at buy. So that's exactly why you're seeing this. Once you get above 21 on here, it's cooking, chat. It's cooking. Chat, VWAP is volume weighted average price. It basically shows the average price of the security over time. So if you take both price and you take volume, you divide the total dollar amount traded in a specific amount of time. Okay. You will get the VWAP. Oh, but you got to divide that by the volume traded. And that's how you'll get VWAP. But you got to divide those over a specific amount of time. So that's why it's called volume weighted average price, because you're taking the volume and you're taking the average price and the time, you're dividing that, and then you're getting that. That's where you get VWAP. Appreciate that, bro. You have any trades right now? I don't have any buying power because I gotta wait for my settlement periods. But we cooked, so we gotta let the cookage settle. You feel me? But for me, like what I want to see for these is I want them to mount VWAP. Like, look, CYN. If we can get CYN to come up here and base over VWAP and mount VWAP, that's where we could see this thing start to go. That's what we would want to see. G-Wave or Kraken. I'm not in any plays at the moment. But G-Wave is the same thing. Like, it's just, you need to see it creep back up towards VWAP. You need to, like, it's just an chart right now. I wouldn't really. What was the other one? Kraken? Same thing on Kraken. What's the move on G-Wave? Nothing at the moment. I'm not really. But if it depends what you guys think is gonna happen after hours as well, bro. Because we always see a random weird push after hours. We could see these go rocketing after hours. You could make 50% gambling on after hours. Who knows? Look at Duo. You're above VWAP. Love that. Trading above it. And but you are in like a little bit of a like kind of downtrend here, so not too much to see here, but you do want to hold VWAP if you want to be still bullish. Pineapple not looking good at all, dude. At all. You still haven't filled the gap. Well, now you did. You just about did. If I was to get in with FFIE, I would get in. Well, if I can find it, I would get in. I mean, it's been ripping so much. I'd get in at 3.2 or I'd hold off. 3.2 or maybe even 3.4, 3.3. But who knows? It could just keep ripping up. So it just depends what you're willing to risk. If you want to get in at current prices, you put a stop loss at 3.2 or a little bit below at 3.1. You go from there. Settlement period is how long it takes a stock to settle. So let's say I bought today. What did we buy today? Was it we bought ACAN. So I bought and sold ACAN today. Now it's going to take 2 days for that to settle and come back into my account as buying power. So the money just has to settle back into your account. Now soon, let me check. New settlement period date. New settlement period date. May 28th, chat. May 28th. So chat, 11 more days until it only takes 1 day for your stocks to settle. One more week-ish. 11 more days. Right now the settlement period's 2, but it'll be 1 on the 28th, so we got a little bit of time for that. On what? What did you get in ACAN? You bought 0.14 and 0.23 G-Wave. 0.14 to 0.21 is great. I would, if it was my position, I'd probably let it go there. Crkn though, you're up a good amount on Crkn too, so I wouldn't feel bad to sell there either. But what also you can do is just put 2 stop losses in and call it that. So put a stop loss at 0.36 maybe for this or something, or like even at this support, a little bit below there, 0.38. You can either put a stop loss on both and just let it ride, and if they hit the stop loss, it's going to sell, so you're fine. Or you could just sell them all for the exact profit that you want right now. But if you want to let them ride, do it, but have a risk management in there so that if it does get to a certain price, you sell and you make money. That's exactly how I would play that. Yeah, I was trying to push Crkn to 0.5. Yeah, I don't know. It hit 0.5 earlier today, but I wouldn't worry about that. Don't got to be too greedy with it there. Tesla exploded today? Stop. Why did we not go over this? Yo, it did. Come on, Elon. Chat, guess what? I'm getting a Tesla soon. We're getting a Tesla soon. I don't even know. I might get like very soon, probably. Probably gonna get a loaner car so I can sell this one for the most profit that I can get. And then we're gonna have to lock in. Either we A, lock in on trades, or B, we gotta get a really good job here soon. So we need to cook. We really do need to cook. Lock in on trades. Dude, I want to. That's what I'm saying. I want to be like a content creator, but I need decent income. Like I'm 21, so I can't just like not have income. I don't really have much bills other than the car payment, which I'm gonna have, so that's one good thing. I don't really pay much else in other stuff. I still live with my parents and whatnot, but We'll wait for the settlement. We'll find a good trade. We'll lock in. We're not going to use too much risk. If anything, we're going to use $1,000 max on our trades. We'll make 20% here and there. Just, you know, it's super easy when we actually lock in and we find what we want. Now, we're not going to probably make that on Apple or stuff like that, but we can do it on these like Wall Street bets shits. Like trading meme coins. D levels don't lie. I'm unemployed now. But the reason I have an offer letter from Amazon to be a delivery driver, but I just don't know. I don't know about that. The reason I can't do it is because my license is still vertical and I'm 21 and their app won't take a vertical license. So now I'm waiting on the DMV or whatever y'all call it, and who knows? They take forever to send you a license. It could take 2-3 weeks for me to get it in the mail. So now the company's just waiting on it. So I don't know if I even want to do that. I don't really want to spend 10 hours in a car all day making $20 an hour. You feel me? That's cooked. But I want steady income. That is crazy on Amazon part. They're $1 billion company and they won't take a valid vertical license that says you're 21. Any place should take that. It's a valid license, but I renewed my license a couple months before I was 21. I don't know why, but I did. And they tell you to do it earlier sometimes than your birthday, just to be safe or whatever. They say to do it earlier than your birthday. So how the hell do they expect me a week or two before my birthday to renew my license and then go back because it's vertical? Like, no, I'm not doing that. You should take advantage of living with your parents and lock in on trades. Yeah, but if I get this car, I'm going to have a payment. That's the thing. And it's not a cheap car. That's the only thing I'm going to have to lock in on is that payment, though. Or just not get the car for right now. But if I sell my car, I'll get like 14 grand. So I could just get a loaner car, something real quick for a little bit. You have a month. And the first payment's not due for like 45 days after you purchased, after delivery date. That's what Tesla said on their website. So if I get the car, I'm not going to have to make a payment for 45 days. So that's good. Don't buy an expensive car. Yeah, I probably shouldn't, but I want to get rid of my used car. I don't want to drive it to the ground, and I actually want to drive something that I want to drive. You feel me? So I think like, no, this is the thing. Like, sure, like it's probably better to just not do any of that. But like at the same time, I want to have a payment. I want to lock in. You know, like it just having shit that you have to do, have to pay, like all that stuff. Like that shit is good. That shit helps you. Yeah, live life. You feel me? Like at this, but I want to grind. You feel me? That's how it is. Like you have to pay this at this time. You don't got a choice. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's how you do better in life and do shit. Like you'll see, like when you actually have a payment that's due, like you'll see how like a man will react and shit like that. Like they will lock in. Like I seen a quote from Andrew Tate about that, and I was like, damn, that's literally true. Like talk to a man that has $1,000 payment next week and he only has $20. See what that man is gonna do, bro. Like you feel me? You lease your Tesla? Nah, that's still so expensive and you get nothing at the end of it. I hate leasing for that reason. They charge you so much for so much shit and then you get nothing at the end of it. You get cooked. And Tesla doesn't offer being able to buy your car. That's the one thing about Tesla that's so bad right now. They took away the ability to be able to buy your car after the lease. That is the dumbest thing ever. I'm not doing that. And they charge so much to lease the thing. It's definitely a lower payment by a little bit, but it's not my car. And I'm gonna spend 20 grand. And at the end of the day, I get nothing. So it's a depreciating asset. I get nothing. And I get 3 years of driving a car that I could have drove with my current car that I don't have any payments on. So to me, that's like it's like I'm just throwing 20 grand out the window to drive something that I want to drive. And I'm getting no value out of it at the end of it. I don't think I can, especially being 21, I don't think I can do that. So leasing to me is not really not a thing. Now, if you finance it and you buy it, at the end of it, you have a fucking car that could be worth a good amount of money, especially if you don't drive as much. And you're, you know, you can just, it seems like just pay cash eventually, bro. Imagine, bro. No, but the thing is, like, if I start making a lot of money, chat, I'll just pay more on the car straight up instead of getting fucked by interest for 7 years. Like, I'll just pay more down on the car and eventually just pay it off. Facts, 20K out the window for a rental, bro. I could have got a used ass fucking Honda Civic, bro. You feel me? You looked cool for 3 years and then what? Like, if you're a type of person that always wants a car payment, you're always gonna have a car payment. You want a new car every single year, you don't give a shit, buy a lease or do a lease. But other than that, what the hell? You're not getting any value out of it. I just personally want a Tesla. There's so much, there's low maintenance, they're fast as fuck, they look sick, like they're very easy to work with, like very cheap maintenance car, the cheapest maintenance car on the market. Like they're just sick. I've always wanted one, and yeah. So, and if I have a payment that's due every single month, I'm gonna start doing a lot better. I'm gonna start grinding, being able to pay that shit every month. Like start just, you know, just start doing a lot better. And I'll be able to put at least 14,000 down because my car's worth that. So obviously that's gonna lower the monthly payment by a lot. So you block the employees and we'll grab a car? Yo, chat, what do we think? I loved it. The thing zooms. I know. I love the car, bro. I want the car. I'm not. It's probably a bad decision. It probably is. But at the same time, I trust myself enough to like be able to afford it first of all, and just, you know, I just trust myself to be able to do all that. And I have $10,000 worth of shoes that I could damn sell if I ever think, I don't want to, you know, I need a payment. Like I'll just sell a fucking pair of shoes and I'll pay it off instead of using my stock money. You feel me? Like I think we're fine. I know, but it's the Model Y, Ralph. It's the Model Y. I'm literally in tears, bro. Like, if that was the Model 3, bro, sign me up. I'm not going to get fucked by interest, but I am because it's not on the Model 3, and I don't want a Model Y because it's an SUV, and I low-key just want a car. If they gave me 1% interest on it on the Model 3, I'd be like, sure, sign me up, but they don't negotiate with you at Tesla. Their rates are their rates. They're not, it doesn't seem like they're salesmen over there. They're not salesmen. They just do their job over there. It's kind of sad because you would think that they should be salesmen and try to, you know, negotiate and sell the cars, but that's not how it works at Tesla. Yeah, no, really? You prefer SUVs and love that? I have an SUV right now, so. Really, you can't negotiate? No, you can't negotiate. They'll go online and say, we'll draw it up for you right now here. There's no discounts, there's nothing. It's the Tesla website. It's like I could have done that at home, dude. But those guys are good for questions and whatever questions you have. Are you gonna get approved for a Tesla without proof of employment? I mean, I gotta get approved for that? If my credit score is 780? No way I gotta get it approved if I got a credit score of 780. I'm never gonna miss a payment, dude. Where'd my voice just go? I'm never gonna miss a payment. Because I'm just not gonna miss a payment, bro. If I have to get money somewhere, I'm gonna do it because I'm not gonna cook myself like that. They ask how much you make, just lie. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, I should be able to get approved with a 780 credit score. That's excellent. It's considered excellent. So, yeah, there's no reason why. And like, dude, I got denied for a Chase credit card, even the student one, because I was a student at a community college, and I got denied for that. I was like, do you want me to pull up like money for you? Do you want to see 20 grand or what do you want to see to prove? I have a 700 credit score. Like, what do you want to see, man? To get me this card? Like, I'm not missing a payment, dude. I'm not going into debt. Like, what do you guys think? Who do you guys think I am? IRS pulls up, you're not chilling, bro. Facts. Uncle Sam knocks on your door, you're cooked, buddy. They won't give you a car without proof of monthly income. Oh, well, they can go cook themselves. I'll just show them the fucking trade we just made last night. And if they don't give me a Tesla, then that's their fault. Because, y'all, we just cooked 4K off fucking... Off, What are we cooking on? Crkn? Yeah, we just cooked that shit on Crkn. Oh, well, I don't... Dude, if you need to show proof of employment, they can go... My mom will just do it. Or she'll co-sign or whatever you gotta do, bruh. They're not gonna not sell me a car. I have a 780 credit score. Had the card for 2 years. Like, if they need to see all that, you'd have to buy outright in cash? Nah. I'll be fine. My mom makes bread, dude. And I have a great credit score. So I don't think they won't sell me the car. There's no way they don't. Like, if they're selling it, credit score me. It does, though. It does mean a lot. And what if I do have income? I'm literally up like 5K on stocks just in like a couple weeks. Or shit, more than that. They will, dude. They will sell me the car. I'm literally not worried about it. They want to sell you the car. Well, maybe not Tesla. Who knows though? I'll ask my mom about that. She works in finance. Yes, I would, Cody. If he had a 780 credit score for multiple years, and that means he pays off every single payment, then yes, I would, because I want to sell the car. For sure. You'll be fine with a cosigner? Yeah, exactly. My mom, bro, she cosigns. We're so chilling, dude. She has the best credit score and has the most income out of the entire family. So we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. If not, we'll have to possibly find it from somewhere else. Maybe even get it used, but I don't want to get it used, so. But yeah, Cody, they'd have to meet certain circumstances. They'd have to have a great credit score, and they'd have to you have to probably check their parents' shit too. Confirm that they're gonna pay for the car, at least. And then that's that. But I'm going to have income too. Like, I'm planning on getting the job because I don't know if I can have stable income just doing this right now. Brand new at the time, yeah, I know, dude. They'll sell you the car. I'm not really worried about that. But Tesla, it could be different because you might have to qualify online with like something, so it could be different there. But with a car dealer, no problem, dude. If you have a 780 credit score, no problem. You could be a 10-year-old kid, fucking. Oh, they're selling you the car, bro. I don't care. They're selling you that car. I just know how these salesmen be, bro. They be just hoarding your shit, dude. It's mad annoying. Well, then, like I said, if there's a way to co-sign or something on the loan or like something like that, to like have proof that you're gonna pay it, or else my mom will get hit or somebody else gets hit, then we'll be able to qualify for it most likely. If not, you can't do that either, then you're cooked. I don't know. Then we'll just buy it from somewhere else. Yeah, I don't care. I'll be fine. Yeah, especially with the 780 credit score. I never miss a bill. VWAP push for. I'm pretty sure there's a way I can definitely get a car. If I show them, I don't know. Ooh, damn. Hey, what did I tell y'all about CYN though? I said if we mount VWAP, we're pushing. And guess what? We're pushing. We're mounting VWAP. You're getting a car? Yeah. Full-time trader. Yeah, I trade right now, yeah. I have an offer letter from Amazon, but I'm not sure what I want to do. Because if I can actually like do TikTok for real, but if they just ban me all the time, I obviously can't. And if TikTok gets banned, I can't. So I'd have to do YouTube, and I don't know if I'm good enough like that. Tesla. Tesla Model 3. I'm pretty sure my mom wouldn't even consider selling my car if she knew that I couldn't get a loan. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure credit score has a lot to do with it. I'm not sure about the employment stuff, but yeah, I'm not sure. But I don't think she would let me do that at all. Yeah, we do. If you don't see anything, yeah, it's always great to not take the trades. That's the best good thing about this. You don't have to force yourself into anything. Yeah, I'll probably end up getting this job, and but then I barely can trade, honestly, because I'll be at the job when the market opens. Like I'll have to take like long dated contracts that I like or something, you know? Like it would be really tough to even trade at all. But I'd have decent income, I guess, but otherwise it'd be tough. But yeah, chat's kind of dead because now everything's kind of just chopping. Ooh, FFI got killed. I wouldn't say it's cooked. It's literally just been chilling in this range. I'm not sure what all these are gonna do after hours. Are they all gonna pump up after hours again? Are we gonna see that or what? Yeah, lunchtime. Sorry, we gotta turn the AC back on. I'm not sure if you can hear that. But yeah, chat, you also gotta think I'm putting 14, I would be putting like 14,000 down. I might add a couple more thousand down of my own money to put down on the car, and then the rest will just pay monthly payments, you feel me? That's why I might have to. I could post videos on TikTok a lot, but I don't know if you can even make money off that stuff. I'm so mad I got banned on TikTok because we were going to use this time while my license is coming in to just live stream on TikTok and see if we can, build a community and do all that stuff. That's what I really wanted to do because I wanted to see, test the waters on TikTok because I know some people do that shit full time and it's lit. Car payment is how the poor stay poorer, but like you said, risk management. Hmm. I don't know if I'd say that. I mean, it just depends. A car payment's per month, dude. If you're not making a good amount of money per month, you're doing something wrong. It's 3 days. It's on the 20th. I don't even know what the support thing is. I got banned for promoting a possible scam, which, what? Who are they to tell me that I'm promoting a scam when I'm clearly promoting Robinhood Gold? And I'm not going to promote it anymore because I have no way of telling if 10 people did it or not. So, uh, Crkn, not looking too good. Way below VWAP, so I'd be careful with this name. Definitely could start dumping pretty quick here. Did FFIE top out hard? Oh, it did top out hard, chat. It topped out hard. If you want to get in, I told y'all, bro, you got to be careful. This shit's up so much. We could even, I'm not going to say we're going to go down and fill the gap, but I'd be buying it at like 2.7. If you want in, though, I like the TikTok lives better too. Yeah, they're pretty lit, but also I'm just holding my phone. Like it might look cool, but like I need to get a mount. I need to get a stand. It needs to be a kind of tall stand though, or else there's no way it's gonna work. Facts, it got rug pulled, dude. We just watched that shit pull the rug. If it wasn't so drastic, then we would have been fine. But it was so goddamn drastic that there was no opportunity to sell. Should have just held it. Dude, yeah, if you want in, like, now, probably soon is, I mean, now it's gonna probably push back up a little bit. It's still overbought, probably. It's over, yeah, even on the 1 minute, it's still overbought. I'd be careful buying it. I'd be careful buying it. This could be a fake out. It's still overbought a little bit. Lunch break is almost over. Send it. Yeah, but do you think that get as much views? I just feel like if I do that on TikTok, it's gonna be cooked. Like people, I feel like people just like the I don't know. I just feel like they like the look of it and stuff. Like it just hits TikTok's algorithm for some reason, bro. For some reason I just feel like it does. That's why I just feel like getting a stand and just putting it on a stand. I need to like contact TikTok for real. They just screwed me over. Like what's their support thing, dude? Like it's only 3 days, so it is what it is. But 3 days is a lot, cause dude, either I get this full-time job or like we just like I don't even know, cause my license might come in the next couple days. You never know. Cause I think this job would be from like 9 to 7, bro, or like 9:30 to 7. It's like a 10-hour shift. Yeah, this shit's mooning. Get money, then good, then that on top of trading, streaming deal. But like, is TikTok forever though, or no? At this point, like, do we like the future's kind of unknown for TikTok as well. Like that's the scary part. So we'd have to stream on multiple things. That's sure, obviously, but that's what I'm saying, bro. If I do have a car payment, I just need to lock in and be able to make more than at least the car payment a month, and then just do trades and stuff and still make even more money. I'm not gonna be underwater, like nothing like that, because I obviously have bread now. Streaming's forever, yeah, no, but is TikTok though? Because that's where a lot of the viewers are. that's where you kind of gotta take TikTok and bring other people off of TikTok to other platforms like YouTube and stuff, because then you'll start making even more money. So you see what I mean? Like, it's kind of why a Tesla. I've always wanted a Tesla. They're cheap to maintain. They are the cheapest car to maintain, I'm pretty sure. And I've just always wanted one. So that's why. They're so simplistic. It's a really nice car. If you ask a lot of people, they're really nice cars. So I've just always wanted one, and I don't have it. You guys got to think, I don't have any bills. The only bill that I would really have for me, it would be my car. So like that's fine and all, but I just got to have, I got to have shit I got to do. And I will, because I have a car payment, so it'll help me do better in all different areas, cuz we got shit to pay, gang, you feel me? So I think we're straight. Stay streaming. Oh, that's what's up, Ryan. No, we're definitely gonna try. TikTok just is a little demotivating when they ban you, because you gotta just wait and you're screwed. And my lives were just popping off, so now people might just like low key forget about it, or the algorithm might cook me because they just banned me. So I might get shadow banned. Like, you know what? That's Cybertruck is cooked. I hate that thing. I don't know how people buy that. That thing's hideous. The inside looks pretty cool, but that thing's hideous. You're driving a whole dumpster. Like, Chad, if we can make trades like that, dude, we could definitely make a living off that. Holy, but they do look wild in person. I finally seen a couple too. Duo's getting wrecked. Oh, and also, chat, I wouldn't have to pay my insurance either, because my mom already pays for our family's insurance. So it would go up a little bit. I might have to help with that, may possibly, but otherwise, if we get a good rate on it, I should be good on insurance. So basically, I would just have to pay for the car, the monthly payments. So my situation is a little better than some could be. Yeah, a lot of other people would be getting put underwater with the car payment because they gotta pay bills, they gotta pay so many other different things. For me, I'm getting started on a car that I want for a while, and I'm not riding my current car to the ground because it still has very good value, and I'm putting it into a new car. So if you look at it as an investment, it really can actually make sense. It's still, you're losing more money and you're putting your money into a depreciating asset, but that's how cars are. So you gotta like, if you really look at my situation, it's not that bad as long as I'm locking in and making money. Otherwise, it's not that bad, especially because I'm also wouldn't be paying electricity either, because I mean, I live in this house, but I don't pay the bills here. So give me 2 more years or 3 more years in this house. I lock in, dial in, bro. I'll have my car that I want, and I'll be locking in, and eventually I'll get an apartment and my own crib at some point. But I've had my license for years, but I don't have the landscape one when you're 21. I have the vertical one, so Amazon won't take that. But I don't want to sit in a car for 10 hours a day making $20 an hour just to have income. Like, I don't really want to do that. I think they will, Eric. And if not, if there's no way to co-sign or do any of that, then we'll have to get the car through somebody else. We'll have to get it used or something. I think if you have a good enough credit score, you always pay your bills. Like, they don't care where you're getting your money from, as long as you pay your bills. You killed on TikTok yesterday. Appreciate that. Yeah, I wish we could go back, but we just can't. In the meantime, I'm gonna update shit, and I'm gonna get a stand for the camera and everything. So maybe what we do here, chat, is we wait a couple more months. We wait a month. We grind this shit out for a month on TikTok, right? because I don't even pay the first car payment for 45 days after delivery. So, and all I gotta do is pay the down payment, and I have that ready to go because I'm selling my car. So, um, we have like a lot of days to see if it's really worth doing. If not, I'll just contact Amazon and I'll go drive for them because they need drivers nonstop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jay. I really don't think they give a shit, bro. If you have good credit score and a history of paying your bills, I really don't think they care. And I don't, like I said, I'm not a guy that has a billion different bills to pay, or like I don't have to, we have food at the house. Like I don't have anything to pay. I don't have a single thing to pay. And that I'm very lucky. I'm blessed for that, you feel me? But like I kind of want something to pay for, I want something to, oh, you got this shit to pay for. So you gotta bust your ass to, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just a good, just that's just how it is. It's just a good thing to have sometimes because that'll push you even further. And it's a car that I want, so I'm gonna want to pay it off. Feel that? Get a Hellcat then? Shit, sign me up. No, I don't need a motivator at all. Yeah, yeah, no, that's one thing. I don't need a motivator though. I'm my own, motivator. Save that money and invest it. He said, "I'll be back in the office 6 minutes. I'll shoot your offers your way." So this guy's gonna offer on my cars. I understand it's probably better to invest the money and stuff like that. Like, man, like I don't know, but I just feel like I got it like that. Like I'm gonna lock in, chat. So I'm not really that worried. There's a purpose to your grinding, exactly. Like, that's what I feel like. And the payment might be a much, but what I can do is do a 96-month loan. I don't know if I'm gonna get approved for that. Okay, some people say no. I'll talk to my mom before I click sell on my car. You feel me? But if I do the 96-month loan, then it'd be like a $500 payment. $500 a month, dude. I'm chilling, bro. I'm big chilling. Dude. I can make $500 a month off TikTok pretty easy. I'm already at 115, and we only streamed 2 days, chat. 2 days, and we're already at 115. So that's what I'm saying. We give TikTok and the socials like a month. We give it a month, right? We see how it goes for a whole month. Grind it out every single day. We live stream stocks Monday through Friday. Saturday, Sunday, we go over crypto because crypto markets are always open. So we look at that, figure out what the good crypto plays are. Otherwise, we'll go through stocks Monday through Friday. And then that we're cooking. Like, I'll update all the socials. I'll update this YouTube account, make it into a finance account, and we could just cook from there. And if that doesn't work out, guess what? I just go call Amazon, work 40 hours a week. I'm gonna be making shit ton of money, and I'll be able to pay the car, put more in investments, and just figure out what I want to do. So either way, I should be all right, considering I don't have bills. We will stream crypto tomorrow, most likely, if we can just get viewers on YouTube. Because I can't go live on TikTok, so we might just open the stream and there's only going to be like 5 people in here. I need a new page. If so, what do you want to give me a ticker? What's the ticker, chat? What's the ticker? That I'll watch. All right, bet yeah, we'll go over crypto tomorrow for sure. Model 3. How's the Model 3? How's the Model Y for 30K with 15K down, 500 a month? First of all, I don't want a Model Y. Okay, you said Model 3, my bad. It's not 30K, it's a lot more than that. After all the fees and everything, chat, you gotta understand, like, they'll put the car on the website for 37 grand. The Model Y is 37 grand. That's what it says cash. You go to check out, it's like 52. After all the fees and shit. Sales tax, everything, chat. You gotta pay for everything. So my mom, it's gonna be like 52 for her. For the love of God, please talk about stocks. Hey, we're talking about everything here, honestly, at this point. It's yeah, but you're not getting the whole picture of the car. It's a lot more. It's 500 a month at least, at least. It's way more than 500 a month actually, now that I think about it. Unless you do a 96-month loan, then it'll be like 550. G-Wave, let's go over that because apparently it's getting crushed. I mean, it's a dip, yeah. It's, what is it, in the middle of the gap? So, it's just tough to trade these now. You've lost a ton of money on what? What happened? You don't buy brand new, bro? Model 3's online, 30K, 20K miles? I don't know, dude. Because the thing is, the first 50,000 miles are worth the most. Because you get door to door, bumper to bumper insurance on everything. You just take it in, they fix it. It don't matter what the problem is, they fix it. And then you have 100,000 miles of the drivetrain, whatever they call it. So if the battery dies, you take it in. Whatever happens, you take it in, they fix it. You don't gotta do shit. So maintenance is free on everything for that specific amount of time. But you're right though. I don't know if I should look into used. I'm just scared to buy used. I don't really think I want to buy anything used. FFIE? What do you guys think about used cars, chat? Because you're right. As soon as you drive the car off the lot, it loses like 20% of its value. As soon as you drive a whip off the lot, bro, you're losing value. Get used and pay it off ASAP. I've only ever bought used in cash. Used is the way to go. Low miles and low owners with clean title, you're chilling. Even a Tesla though, would the insurance transfer to me if I bought one at like 20K miles, somewhere around there? Now you pushing it? Chat, we're talking about whatever, bro, for real. We've been talking about stocks all day and then we're trading chop. So all these are chopping around. What, we can't even trade chop. I'm being completely honest here. That end of day push, bro, we're gonna go crazy. So y'all better stick around. But for right now, there's not much to go over. You gotta leverage your shit. Yeah, you can't just pay it all in upfront in cash, dude. Especially, yeah, no. Just depends on people's situation. But paying upfront in cash immediately, all that, all that money's gone. So I don't know if I'd do that. What's the end of day push when the stocks like to go up? I have no buying power right now. Yeah, we're just going over shit and looking for good plays. We're calling it out. You can't you can't make trades all the time. Sometimes the best trade is not to trade, chat. You guys gotta understand that. Value drops like a brick. That's what they keep saying, but when I look at them on Carvana, they're really decent value. Let me look at them on Carvana real quick, chat. I'll go. What year should we look at? Let me just see. We'll go 2018 Tesla. All right. 2018 Tesla Model 3. Look at what you got here, chat. 30 grand, 25 grand. I don't know how much with these were new. 30 grand. They're not. I don't know how much these were new. But wait, can you guys even see this? Yeah, you guys can see this. I don't know how much these were new, so I can't tell you how much their value is holding out. But I mean, it's not terrible. They don't just. Do not buy off Carvana. Why? Yeah, their prices are probably high. They also pay high. If you're trying to sell your car, they pay high. I might sell my car through them. I am planning on getting one. No doubt. Yeah, he keeps dropping the price too. I wish that incentive was for dude, if it was 1% on my Model 3, I would have bought it already. Because if I only had to pay 1% in like interest, bro, oh imagine. Like I won't get cucked on interest. I'm just paying the value of the car. I would love that. Yeah, 1.1%, that'd be great. 200 a month used. All right, let me. Okay, where would you guys even? I'm gonna look on Carvana, but I don't think they have 2024s used already, bruh. They barely even have any on here. And I want the 2024 one because it has all the dope features and stuff that are updated. Oh, here we go. They're all Model Ys though. Oh, because I typed in Model Y. Maybe that makes sense. Look, if you type in 2024 Tesla Model 3, there's no. Wait, is there not a 2024? Hello? Is there not a 2024 in this? Are the current ones that they have 23 and I never knew? Oh, I didn't type it in. My fault. Hello? Wait, do they not have it yet, chat? Is it still the 23 or am I tripping? Because why isn't it here? Or are there just none on here? Chat, do they not have the new one? Chat, it would be new. What do you mean that because it's new? Look, Tesla Model Y 2024. Look how many they have. Look, all these purchases in progress, but still they have them. I don't. That's why I don't understand where the Model 3 is. There's just none of them, maybe. They don't sell new. I mean, they're not new, yeah, but still, I just showed you all the Tesla Model Ys on there. Those are 2024. Maybe they just don't have any, chat. Oh, it's a newer release? Is it? Oh, am I tripping or what? Wait, where'd the chat just go? Oh shit, I just
Get great tasting nutrition to start.
in the model. Okay, it might have just came out. I don't know, I'm not sure. It might have just came out. But yeah, I would get the new one. I do not want the 2023. I can promise you that. That would get used, but it's hard to. How would I find that 2024 Model 3 used? Let me just look that up. Let me know what y'all want to go over, and we'll go over it real quick too. Akin, yeah, not doing too good. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't even think I can look on the used market because they might not have any. I don't think you'll find a used 2024. Yeah, exactly. So I'm probably cooked. It'll be the same price as new right now. Not if they're used. As soon as you drive them off the lot, they're cooked. If they have like 1,000 miles or something, who knows? But yeah, it'd be similar to new, no doubt, like easily. But the 2024 has like all the new updated stuff. It's so much nicer, like everything. So I wouldn't be in the market to get a 2023. I just wouldn't care. When did the Model Y come out, dude? There's so many of those used. There's a lot of those. Go for 2023 to 2019. I'd have to drive the 2023, but I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Find a used one that grandma owned, you feel me? That took it out for a spin and she said, "Fuck this car." Where's she at? This car's terrible. I gotta plug my car in. Dude, sell this shit. Put it on the market. FFIE. Yeah, let's take a look. She's trying to bleed out a little bit. Traded in for a newer model. Which one you got right now? Chat. You know what? I could get a 2023. Because A, it has the stalks on the side, so the turn signal isn't on the goddamn wheel, making it weird as fuck. So that's one thing. You have a Model 3 as well? You fuck with it or what? I think I love them, bro. I can't wait to get mine. I might low-key look for Model 3 used. 2023, low miles, cookage, everything, chat. But because I think I still like the stocks on the car. I don't think I like the fact that the new one. I did kind of like it though. It's a simplistic thing, you know. And it has some really cool features that the 2023 doesn't. Crkn. Yeah, it's actually bleeding heavy. Thank God we got out and we put our stop loss in and we tapped in. I want the performance though. Do they have the 2023 in performance? And also if I bought it used, like, bruh, I want both sets of tires. Because I'm pretty sure with the performance, you have to swap out the tires. So, like, I don't know, buying it used, like, hey, buddy, let me get your other tires, kid. I know they're still good because you're swapping them out. You might have to buy those separate, or I don't know which tires they'll probably put the original performance ones on it, obviously. And then, you might have to buy another set. Where do I even test drive I'd have to test drive a Model 3 2023. And I'd have to go over which ones. I don't even think that has the ambient lighting. Does the 2023 have the ambient lighting? Go to a dealership. We need to talk stocks, bro. Big chop chop. Dude, chop chop is the price action we're getting right now. Yeah. That's the action we're getting today is chop chop. For real. Synth is not doing a damn thing. We got Pineapple bleeding out. We got fucking SLNA trying to come back down again. We got ACAN just trying to bleed out again as well. We got Crkn actually taking a fat dip. Fat dip. And we got... Dude, I need to go look up the differences between the 2023 Model 3 versus 2024 Model 3. I'll watch like a whole video on if it's worth the upgrade or not. Right, shit's dumping, yeah. Are you in FFIE anymore? I was never actually in it, sadly. We cooked on Crkn, though. We really did cook on Crkn. Should I hold FFIE? My average cost is 2.66. What I'd be scared of is this gap. If it was me, I'd put a stop loss at, I'd put it at 2.4. But that's lower than your buy-in. So if you want to just secure profits, that's what I would do. If you want profits, I'd secure it. If you don't care that you lose 5-10%, then put your stop loss in right before the gap and then hold. So now that's based off what your decision is there. Because there's not one right answer, but that's the right answer if you're going to do that. It's just all depends. If you don't care to lose 5-10%, then do this. But if you guaranteed want to make money on this trade, sell it right now. Not financial advice. I got out at 320, average was 101. Thank you for yesterday. I was doing that shit while driving and watching your TikTok. That's crazy. Good shit. Gotta do what you gotta do for real. Definitely be careful though. Don't text and drive. But yeah, chat, I might have to take a look at the used market for real. You feel me? Definitely would be a lot cheaper, bro. Dude, there's a lot of these that have low miles that are really good prices. Life is hard. It is. It's all about decisions. Like, chat, this one's 32 grand for 11K miles. Like, wait, that's not, I don't even know if they have performance in this vehicle. Oh, they do, they do. Yeah, see, those ones are a lot more. They're like 40 stacks, chat. If they go dummy in depreciation, then let me find one that's cheap, shit, and let me get it. Because based off the ones I see online that are like 2018s, they still have pretty good value. From what I'm seeing on Carvana, they look like they still have pretty good value. Because they're rated by Elon Musk to go 300 to 500K miles. Who knows how realistic that is? But there's people, if you look online, they've had it for a decade, bro, and that shit's still going fine. G-Wave. I'd be a buyer at 0.14, right around this gap. So, tomorrow it's the weekend, so no. We'll go over crypto though, if you guys want to go over crypto. That's what we would do on the weekends. We need to get unbanned on TikTok, chat, and we really need to lock in. I sold FFIE. Yeah, this dump scared a lot of people, bro, because once it starts going down, it's gonna start going down fast, bro. And that's just the scary part. So, again, if I'm a buyer, I'm gonna buy at 2.4, but if it falls below the gap, you could really start going down. Ooh, Kraken's getting smoked. Dude, I don't have any buying power. Chat, I don't have any buying power. So I can't buy at this gap. Sold my calls at the top. Good shit. All right, but yeah, no. Thanks for the insight on that stuff. I just wish that the 2020 3 had like the features that the 2024 does right now, you know? But obviously that's not gonna work. But if it helps my payment by a shit ton and I basically have a brand new car, I'll probably end up doing that. So we'll see. And it has the stocks on the side, so I'm not looking for my goddamn turn signal when I'm trying to turn, bro. Like, I'm not trying to deal with that, bro. You feel me? So I'll have to go to a dealership and test drive and then be like, sorry guys, I don't want it from you. I already have a what's the next to invest? Let's see. I don't know. We gotta figure that out next week, low key. We gotta figure that out next week. And I'm pretty sure the settlement needs 2 trading days or whatever, so tomorrow's not a trading day, so my shit might not settle for a minute, chat. Yo, Kraken's getting smoked, chat. The gap is here. It filled the gap. Now does it go below the gap? If I'm buying right here, chat, right now. Spam that. Spam the bid, spam the bid, spam the bid. Kraken is a good buy in my opinion right now. If I was a buyer, I'd be a buyer right there. Now it's green. You missed the shot. No, but still, like, that would be a great place. FFIE is dumping, falling below the gap, absolutely getting crushed. If you have buying power right now, you're literally sitting there fucking toiling your thumbs like, oh, we're cooking in a minute. Shit. Holy. We are getting a dump, bro. Yeah, Kraken is a good buy. FFIE is probably even better now with how that looks. If it comes down to 1.6, bro, I would slam the bid, bro. I would slam the bid. But right now, I don't have buying power. It's not going to fill the gap right now, dude. It has too much people looking at it. I don't think it fills the gap personally. And if it does, that's insanity. Buy at 1.6. That's what I would do. Crkn, dude. Crkn came down and filled. Dude, FFIE got hammered, bro. It almost cut in half from highs. It almost cut in half from highs, dude. That is nuts. If stuff sells off that fast, like really fast into the end of the day, I don't see why swinging into Monday would not be good. I don't see a situation where swinging into Monday would be bad. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, I feel like if we get a fat dump, like, I would start hammering the bid when we get close to the end of the day if it keeps dumping, because I just don't see a situation where Monday's cooked because everything's already soaked down bad. So I think a nice swing into Monday would actually be kind of cracked. Because all the hype and all this shit would come back on Monday, and then, so we could definitely cook off that. How are we looking on Crkn though? Did it come back up? Yeah, not really, not enough. It's a little tiny candle there. G-Wave dump needs to be studied. It's not that bad. It's filling the gap just like every other dump. It's all doing the same shit, bro. It's all algorithmic trading at this point. That's what I'm saying. If you learn stocks, you understand how these shits trade, it just all makes sense. They all do the same goddamn thing. That FFIE dump was nuts. But yeah, I might just look into a used 2023 and go with that. This one's 28 fucking racks. That's cheap. Holy chat, that's cheap. I just need to make sure nothing's wrong with it. G-Wave? Wait, what's everybody talking about G-Wave for? It's doing the same thing as everything else. It's, it filled the gap and it's trying to reverse now. So it's like, I'm not too sure what it's going to do from here. But if you think we're going to get that end of day pump, like, it can't be that bad. It's already sold off a lot. It was at 30. We'll probably chop until the end of the day, or we'll probably keep selling off towards the end of the day. And then after hours might hit and we might pump like crazy again. That's why I'm saying if you see a fat sell off into the end of the day, don't be. I feel like there's no reason to be afraid to swing into Monday, because all the hype will come back and after hours probably will pump again because of the fact how it sold off so much towards the end of the day, just like yesterday. How do you know if a reversal is going to come? Because like right here, you saw it come fill the gap. This is a demand zone for sure, because as soon as it fills the gap, it's oversold as shit. It filled the gap as you wanted it to, and this is where buyers would most likely step in. So if this is where buyers would most likely step in, that's where you would want to step in as well to catch the reversal. And you got the confirmation of a reversal with 3 green candles on the 1-minute chart. So that's also good. But obviously, you can get 3 green candles and then plummet down, but it's still a small reversal. But it's not gonna just go straight down to like the original price. Like eventually it's gonna come back because you know they're trading. You feel me? Like it's not gonna go to zero, but we saw Crkn last night. I really wish I held, but we saw Crkn last night do the exact same thing. We flushed, bro. People thought that shit was getting rug pulled. We thought that shit was going to zero, delisted off the damn exchange for a second, bro. We thought that shit was cooked. The sell-off was the biggest sell-off I've seen on a damn stock. It went from 0.52 to 0.18 in like seconds, bro. In like 10, 20 seconds. Do you think we'll hit another pump? Probably towards the end of the day, maybe. Or we'll hit a fat sell-off towards the end of the day, and after hours will be where we pump. I mean, we're sold off a little bit here. We should get a relief rally coming in, you know? But there's still room for downside. Everything's been pumping lately, so. But yeah. Scent done. Yeah, scent's cooked. Yep. Yep. Scent's very, very cooked, sir. I like scent all the way down to 0.05. I like scent cut in half from these levels. Cut that in half, and it's probably still not a buy because it's just cooked at this rate. There's not much to trade there. I don't know about Duo, but that's a big gap. That's something you want to shy away from. Matter of fact, we're probably going to take Scent off the list, but I'm going to keep it on the list because I want to show y'all that this thing can probably cut in half. Yeah, Burrow looks okay. Not a bad place to sell. If it was me, I'd probably sell there, depending on my buy-in as well. But just depends. No, I really don't. I like it cut in half from where it's at, chat. So if you want to buy it, you can buy it cut in half at these prices, but even then, it's probably not going to move anywhere after that. So no, I don't like Stint here at all. We could just watch it bleed out if y'all want. But otherwise, every single penny that it drops, you're losing hella bread now. So, like, I don't even understand what the trade is there. Wow! Holy shit, I don't have buying power, chat. I don't have buying power. So how am I supposed to get in on this dump? Holy shit. It's coming down to fill the gap. So if you're looking to get in, you get in probably a little bit above the gap. Just hop in at like 1.8 or something. Who knows? Don't be greedy with it. But obviously soon get in if you want to get in. Not financial advice. But FFIE looks like a great entry if it can come down a little more and fill this gap. You was asleep when FFIE hit 3. Well, if you're not asleep now, you got a good entry. I'd like to see more downside to the gap fill, though. But yeah, chat, this shit just cut in half, bro. Yo, is Crkn cooked? Don't tell me Kraken's cooked. No, it's not cooked. Why are we looking at the 1 hour chart though? Dude, that was a crazy 1 hour chart on F. Dude, this is the 1 hour chart. I didn't even think this was. Hold on, we gotta keep looking at FFIE, bro. I wish I had buying power right now. You guys don't understand. If I had buying power right now, I'd YOLO a decent amount into this, like 2 racks. At least 2 racks right now. For sure. Not yet, though. A little bit more downside, and I'd do it. Under $2. I'd be greedy with that, too. If it's not going under 2, I wouldn't take it. It might not go under 2. There might be a lot of people that have their orders at 2. So, yeah. Maybe just... I would have just probably just filled it, honestly. Fuck it. But yeah. That's a crazy dip buy right there, chat. I mean, if you look at the 5... That's crazy. And now if you look at it at the 5-minute, it's not enough of a dip. It should still show more weakness. At least to come down and fill the gap. So I'd be patient on this name if you want to get in. Chat, Crkn doesn't look good. Crkn gets below 0.2, it's going to get really ugly. I don't know if it gets below 0.2 though. A lot of these names I'd try to swing into next week. You hit any licks? No, I wish. I don't have any buying power right now. All my shit settlement period. But if we're going to hit licks, chat, we're going to hit licks on FFIE. Because this is insane. Since cooked. Since cooked, do not swing this into Monday. Crkn's literally looking pretty bad. FFIE is looking really, really, really bad. So, again, if you want to get in, I'd wait for this gap fill. Yes, I do think FFI will go back up. This is a very fat sell-off, dude. RSI's at 35, still not oversold. Couple points off from being very oversold. Well, now it's probably oversold. The RSI just didn't update yet. Below 30 is heavy oversold. But yeah, chat, I would be swinging into Monday. I'd be hammering the bid on this thing, dude. I don't have any buying power. I'm so pissed. I'm stressed. I would buy more once it fills the gap. You have to wait for it to fill the gap so you can get a good price. Because you need a good price for a reversal. So you're getting really close to filling the gap. Like right now, you could hammer the bid probably pretty damn soon. Like right now. Like below 1.7 would be insanity for a buy. When? Below 1.7 would be really good. Does that happen though? I'm not sure. Did it fill the gap though? No, it still didn't fill the gap, so you could get some more weakness. Below 1.7 or at 1.7 would be great. How much buying power you want? Like fucking 2K right now. I'd take this thing back up and make some money a little bit. Damn. But we can't. We can't make no money. Right here I'd buy. Right here I'd hammer it. Hammer it. Hammer it. I'd be hammering at 1.65. I'd be hammering it there. 1.65, dude. I'd slide up on that order, bruh. That order would be filled. Oh, God. Maybe I'd wait a second. No, because we did learn that the other one went below the gap a little bit and then reversed. So I'd probably buy it like right here. We learned on that. This is oversold as fuck. It just got halted, chat. This is super oversold. You're going to see a big bounce after this. So that's why you needed to get your order in there. This would have been an... Oh my, Crkn, chat. Crkn's done. Crkn's cooked. This shit is cooked. I'm keeping it 100%. This is cooked. Do not buy this name right now. Unless you may actually buy it. No. Like, maybe buy this name. This could be insanity. What just happened? Everything's getting rug pulled. G-Wave's cooked. Everything's going negative. Crkn would have been an insane buy a second ago, though. Insanity if you got at 0.15. Crkn is cooked. FFI got suspended. This is fair. It should have. That's a good halt. Chat, these are really good discounts if you believe in these names, though. This Also, chat, listen, if you have buying power right now, if this halt scares people even more to the downside, just be prepared because that could be a nice ass fucking win. That could be a nice ass play. What you want to see is this halt scaring people. That's what you want to see. This halt scares people and you get a better price. That's all that matters is your price that you get in. They want to scare you into selling, exactly. And that's when you be greedy. You be greedy when others are fearful and you make money. We're holding FFIE. Not if you bought at like $4, but if you did, you might as well not sell now because it's oversold as fuck. Not financial advice, but Crkn is... Oh, Kraken's getting a decent reversal. You're already up like 20% if you bought at those lows. That shit just got cooked. G-Wave looking bad. Be hammering that bid on all these names, bro. You can't tell me after hours they're not gonna pump. Dude, they did the same shit yesterday. They did the same exact shit yesterday, and then we got 70% moves in the after hours. So take that with a grain of salt because we don't know what's gonna happen today, but it's very possible that we see these things move in after hours. Everything is about to pump. Not right now. Everything's dumping like crazy, but like I said, we saw that yesterday. We saw this exact same thing play out yesterday. Yeah, I wouldn't sell into this massive fear. I'd be getting a little bit more if I could to get my price down. So then you can actually make money. Now, watch FFIE if you're looking to get in, because if this causes either a pump, it might cause a quick reversal. That's what this could cause. That's my prediction. But if people get scared, it's going back down. Yeah, the best play would be to get more. If you have a higher price right now, the best play would be to get more. And if you don't want to risk more, then you could A, either cut losses, or B, just hold for a little bit with what you have. So that's what you would do, but don't just aimlessly buy more. You got to see what the reaction happens with this halt. That's what you got to see. So let's see what happens with the halt. If we get a reversal right away, there's nothing you can do. There's no reason to buy in. But if it goes down more, then you want to put a good amount back in. But again, this is not financial advice. Your shit can go to zero with the shit that I'm telling you. So I'm not trying to don't make a decision based off what I'm saying. It's just what I would do. Yeah, this is when you buy. This is not when you get scared. Because then you get screwed. G-Wave is getting cooked. I'm telling you, this shit has to go up after hours. There's no way that algorithms or whatever don't be buying this shit in the after hours after this. Let's just keep our eyes on FFIE for now. Now, I'm delayed. I'm probably a minute delayed, chat. So make your own decision when this gets unhalted. If it keeps going down, perfect place to buy. If not, then guess what? You just wait and see where it reverses to, and then if it might come back down and dump even more, and then you grab more then. But don't get it if it gaps up. What's the point in doing that? Kraken's up pretty good from that bottom, bro. I'll tell you that. Right before the halt is solid, because now you can pretty much make money if it gaps up, which I'm assuming that it gaps up, but I can't tell you. Because this could scare more people, so we might all get a better entry. I'm super sad I don't have buying power now. Yup, it's scary. No. Yeah, I think it's gonna quickly reverse. Yup. That made sense. That's what I predicted. Yeah, it's quickly reversing. That makes sense. You're telling me you're gonna halt it after that? Are you serious, bro? 1.5 to 1.8? I don't even know how much of a gain that is, but come on, bruh. What kind of shit is that? Now it might go back down. That's such a weak ass halt, bro. How are you not gonna let the thing move there? What? Dude, yeah, if you bought Crkn on lows, you're cooking. This thing might go back green, bruh. Keep it 100. Too much volume on this name, for real. Yeah, what was that halt, dude? That was a weak-ass halt, bruh. That was a weak-ass halt. They wanted to go down even more than that. 2.6. I would just, low-key, if it was me and I had it at 2.6, I'd swing it into Monday. Because these are all oversold as shit. And you could see like 20, 30, 40% run in after hours. And the hype might just all come back Monday and everybody starts buying again. So I don't think that's a bad price at all. Yeah, FFIE is just pretty easy money. If it dumps after this, I'd definitely try to get in. Shit just pumped and just completely got shitted on. See, I'm lucky I put my stop loss at 0.4 and we didn't risk too much because I'll always put my stop loss at the gap, and you guys see why now? Because all these came down in gap fill. It's just like it just happens, bro. That's just what happens. And you see how much money you would have made if you bought? Okay, now I feel like on these type of names, we don't buy when it fills the gap. We wait for it to come down a little bit more further than the gap, and then we buy. Because it seems like that's a trend recently that we've noticed. I don't know if you guys seen all of that. But you look at Crkn, it came down, filled the gap, but it went a little bit lower, so you got a better price. Same thing with G-Wave. It came down, this is the gap, this line, but it went a little lower, you got a better price. It's swing down all the way down here. You do the same thing on all these other names, bro, I'm pretty sure. Like, if you look at the gaps, this one didn't gap fill, but if it does, that you could do the same thing with that. So, that's how you get a little bit of a better price. Now, it could start reversing before it even gap fills, though. That's the thing. So if you don't care that you got it at a little bit more expensive and you think it's going back up, that's fine as well. But I've just noticed that as a trend. I wish I had money to buy Crkn or any of these dips, dude. Those fat dips like that are so nice to buy, bro. It's free money. When you buy like these in dips, when do you sell? On a reversal, dude, like if you bought this one really lows, you made at least, I don't even know how much percent this is, chat. If you get to 0.3, you made 100%. You're already up 40, 50% on this name if you bought it at a good price. Maybe not that much because you can't time the exact bottom. You're still up 20, 30%. That's good money depending on how much size you put in. Don't even matter how much size you put in. You made money. That's the difference. So you figure out a spot where you want to sell. But these all are very, very oversold. So I wouldn't hesitate. I'd swing it into Monday and see what happens. Like, I think that'd be fine. That'd be a good play. That's what I would do, though. The gap is just a quick gap. It gaps up. Like, if there's some type of news or, like, the market opens, like, let's say, and it gaps up. It instantly opens at a higher price. Like, that's what a gap is. In stocks, they love to fill the gaps. Stocks love to fill the gaps. It's not a guarantee, but you always have to be very noticeable. Like, you have to notice that there's a gap in the stock because likely they'll fill it. They're not going to, but it's likely that they do. And look at Crkn run, chat. Look at Crkn run from the lows. And you're saying, how do you time this reversal? It's pretty simple. It's you see this fat gap. You notice the gap. You know that the stock's likely going to come down and fill it. You see it fill the gap. You wait a little bit for maybe a little bit of lower price and then a reversal and you make money. It's really as simple as that. Look, dude, if that's chat, if Crkn hits 0.3, you could have just made 100% gainer super quick off of just a crazy overreaction. like, there you go. And the same thing, you got to gap up off that halt as well. Like, there's just, it's super easy to time that. It doesn't take a smart trader to understand that that was a good buy. Now, you don't know when it's going to keep, like, when it's going to stop going up or whatever, but if you want quick gains, that's how you make quick gains. I can't tell you that it's going to reverse all the way back up to good highs and shit like that, but I can tell you that's how you make 30%, no problem. G-Wave pushing, Crkn pushing. Like, that's how you make bread right there, chat. Sadly, I can't participate, but that was nice. We called it out, so. Look, FFI might even push to 2.2. Y'all remember when this thing was 1 1/4 or 1 2/4 just a second ago? Y'all remember those days? Yeah, that was like a couple minutes ago, chat. That was a couple minutes ago. Yeah, ECAN looks cooked. If you don't come down and fill the gap, what are you going to do? I mean, no way you start pushing there. See, but they will. Those reversals always top out. They always top out at some point. It's rare to see it just steadily climb and just keep going, you know? It's rare to see that. Very rare. FFI a good buy now? I wouldn't say so. We called out when it was a good buy, and that's where I thought it was a good buy. It's still very oversold though. So if you like it at these prices, that's you. I'm back. What's good? Look at it push though, chat. It's very oversold. Like if I had money, we would have just made so much money, and it's a no-brainer trade. This shit happens every single day in the market, chat. You just gotta find it. That's all it is, bruh. And you can make as many trades as you want on Robinhood. So if we had buying power, we would have cooked on that. Your downside risk is so low when it does some shit like this. Because how much lower is it really gonna go from this big ass dump? You just can't buy too early on the dump. You can't buy here or you can't buy here. You gotta know to buy down here. That's where you gotta know. If you don't know that, then you're fucked. Because the reversal is gonna come, and it's gonna come probably not even to where you bought in. Let's say you bought here. It's gonna reverse, and you bought here. Now what? You might never see that price again. You're losing money any way you think about it. Because if that price never comes back to, where you bought in, you're losing money. So that's where you kind of gotta, just because it's down bad, that doesn't mean it's a good buy. Because it could be good. It could be down bad, but it might go down bad even more, and then you'll never see your price again. Hold until Monday? Like Crkn, bruh, if that's its 0.3, man, we could have just had 100% gainer, bruh. I'm actually sad. I'm actually sad I didn't have bread there. Because this could just be pure proof that we can literally trade stocks. For a job, literally. Because it's just free money at that point, if you know what you're doing. Like, I would have sold on this reversal. Don't get me wrong. I would have took it up, and I would have sold easily. Holding into Monday, you can, but that's a big enough gain for me that I would sell, depending on where I got, depending on where we got it at. It's house money. Well, then that's good shit. Yeah, you're chilling. Because those after hours recently on these names have been cooking, especially after dumps, especially after big dumps. Dylan, Twitter, trends, Twitter mainly. If you're following, my whole Twitter is full of finance stuff. So that's where you find a lot about these names. Or in chats like these, you just ask what's going down. What are the names that everybody is trading in this market right now? and then you find those names and you go crazy. But you're only gonna find them if you put in the work too. You gotta find out what people are trading and whatnot. My Twitter is, let me get my Twitter going. Yo, that's what I need to put in the link tree. Holy crap, you just saved me for real. Because now I realize what the last thing I need in my link tree is. So let me sign in. And let me add this last thing to my link tree, which will be the Twitter. Perfect. Website. Here we go. Chat, it's in the link tree. Go to my link tree in my TikTok bio. Kyle.Stoney, and then click on the Twitter and follow the Twitter, chat. Click the Twitter, it'll take you to my Twitter and follow that Twitter. I do post out some callouts on there and whatever whenever we see them and stuff. 2.08 for FFIE, that's not bad at all. I wouldn't mind swinging a 2.08 entry into Monday if it was me. One of these days, we're not going to pump, though, on the next day. One of these days, we're going to have a fat red day the next day. But so far, that's not the case. I was freaking out on Ffie and Crkn because they went exponentially down. But now they're rising back up fast. This is such an emotional roller coaster. Yeah, this whole game is an emotional thing. That's what it is. This whole game is emotional. That's why if a stock is going absolutely parabolic, you can't just be like, it's just gonna keep going, don't worry. Like, but then what happens when the flush happens immediately within 50 seconds? Then what are you gonna do? So you sell into strength and you buy into weakness. You always do that. So sell into strength. When you see that stock pushing, and you're making so much money, sell that shit. Don't sell into weakness because everybody got scared and then you just lost 50%. Don't do that. Or set your target. If it hits your target, boom, it sells automatically. Stop loss on FFIE right now? Definitely 1.5. I would put it at 1.55 where this red candle is. This is like 1.5, yeah. Every little support's there. You can put it a little bit below that. Depends how much you're willing to lose, though. If you don't want to lose that much, put it a little higher then. You have all those names. It depends when you bought those names, for real. The stream is so delayed. I don't know, it could be a minute or two delayed, yeah. Got it at 1.76. Then that would be my stop loss, honestly. I'm being 100% to you, that'd be my stop loss. Infinite upside, no downside. What I mean, that's great, regardless. Infinite upside, no downside. How can you go wrong there? Maybe put it at 1.8 so you at least make a couple cents, you feel me? You'll lose no money, and you won't lose any money to payment for order flow or any of that shit. Oh, 0.5, we might not go past 0.5. What's Crkn at, though? What's Crkn? Crkn? I don't even know where it is, bro. Dude, Crkn's still green. All green candles on the 5-minute chart. This is great. It's setting up for a move for sure. This candle has no clue what to do. This is a 5-minute candle that has not decided its direction at all. And it's only 1 minute left on the candle, so it's probably going red. We chopping now? No, we're still pushing. We still got a fat green candle on the 5-minute. No, market's not open on the weekend. There was a thing that they were talking about for 24-hour markets recently, bruh. Like, I'm keeping that a stack. They were talking about it. I don't think that's gonna go through though. I don't want it to go through. I like how it is now. The halts need to change, bruh. They need to let these things trade. Chat, I don't have anything currently because I got screwed. I didn't get screwed. I made 14 bucks today. I just wish I caught these dips because they were biblical, bruh. These were some biblical ass dips. Don't tell me that we didn't cook today because we did, chat. I caught another banger for you guys. If y'all took it or not, that's on you. But we fucking caught a banger. Holdover weekend, bought at 0.2. You're probably saying $2, right? You're saying $2, or you literally bought at 0.2, like FFI at 0.2. Because if you did, then I don't see why you wouldn't hold into the weekend. Fuck it. Because every after hours we've gotten a pump on these names, and they were bleeding now. So yeah, you bought at 0.2. I don't see why you shouldn't. And Monday could just restart the hype cycle. After hours is going to be crucial as always, but every time we've pumped after big bleeds. So if the trend is your friend, you would just think it's going to do it again. But if it doesn't, you can't be mad because you took the risk. I think so because that's what history's been telling me. So I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with I think we're going to pump after hours, especially since they've bled to like shit. That's what happened yesterday. Everything bled down. Instant fucking 60% gains or 50% gains. So I'm gonna go with that's what I think is gonna happen, but I'm not sure. Especially if we bleed into the end of the day. If we bleed into the end of the day, I think there's a good chance. Yeah, Austin. I just think if we keep bleeding towards the end of the day, I think FFIE is a good buy. I think Crkn's a good buy. I think all that stuff's a decent buy if we keep bleeding into the end of the day. Chat, go follow my Twitter on Linktree, alright? Go follow my Twitter on Linktree, chat. Twitter's like the number one thing I'm trying to grow on, like dead ass. Let me put my Twitter in the chat, bruh. Everybody go follow my Twitter right now. And put on noties. Let's go, lock it in. Everybody go follow my Twitter right now. And we'll try to post some plays that I like or things that I'm watching or whatever. Just don't YOLO into anything, bruh. We're just, Robinhood does have level 2, yes, but I don't know how you access it, or pretty sure it does though. Not sure. Maybe not. You think FFI will go below 1? No. No. I mean, where's 1 at? There's a gap down here a little bit. But no, I don't think so. Eventually, soon, possibly yes. No doubt. Eventually, yes. I think so. But right now, no. I'm probably not into next week either. I don't think. That's too much downside. That's another 50% drop from current levels. Yeah, she's getting wrecked right now, though. Might come down and fill this little gap right here at 1.8. For real, I think if everything gets oversold as crap to the end of the day, then yeah, I think Monday will be good. D-Wave about going red. Duos suspended again. Is this to the upside? Yeah. I don't know what's going on there. Really? What's your entry? What are you cooking with? What's Crkn doing? Crkn topped out with this reversal at 0.29, almost 100% gain from lows. Crazy. Might sell off a good bit now. Chat, just wait for after hours, bro. If you don't care as much and you really just think that you want to see what happens. For real, why'd you wake up 3 different times? No, low key, I did too. I'm not gonna lie, I actually did too. Because I fell asleep at like 7. Because I didn't sleep the previous day. If y'all was in the TikTok stream, y'all knew that. I didn't sleep the previous day. So I was trying to wait till 10 o'clock so that I could fix my sleep schedule. And I couldn't even function. So there was no way that I could wait till the time I wanted to go to sleep. Even though I was trying. I didn't even brush my teeth. I couldn't do anything. I was cooked. And then I woke up once for some random reason. I just checked pre-market at 4 a.m. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Went back to sleep and then woke up at like 6 or 7. Then I was like, all right, then. No, I think after 4 a.m., I just stayed up. I think after I checked the market at 4 a.m., I stayed up. Because I fell asleep at 6. So I already got my 9 hours of sleep. No way I was going to sleep anymore. But at one point, I went back to sleep. All the way up till 4 a.m. So like 3 times I woke up. Yeah, I know, dude. Like I thought like, bro, I had shit Crkn was going to like 70, 80, a dollar. I actually thought it was gonna go to a dollar, bro. I don't know what the fuck happened to that. Yeah, both AMC and GME's cooked. Chat, no way GME's below 20. What are we thinking? No. Okay. I was about to say no way, right? We did come down and fill this gap. Be careful with this name now. This thing could get ugly. But this could be great into after hours. This could be great in after hours because we know what we've been seeing in after hours. We know we've seen the pump, and look at this dump. It's just nasty. It's completely nasty. It's overreaction. That's what it is, in my opinion. So this is a great buy very, very soon. The dreams felt so real. Dude, that yesterday felt like a dream though, for real, dude. We made 4 point some racks. And then when that shit started rug pulling, it all felt fucking fake, dude. When that shit went straight from 0.52 to zero point 0.2 or 0.18, it went all the way down to, all that shit felt fake, bro. That was so sketchy. I should have swung it into the next day, bro. All I needed to do was swing it into the next day. We gapped up to 0.5 on market open. And then I would have made like 8 racks instead of 4, bro. But we made good money either way. And I made 14 bucks today. That's crazy. Chat, if you caught that when it was red, dude, oh my god. Chat, Twitter is right here, chat. Everybody go follow the Twitter. Put on post noties, whatever y'all got to do. Wait, did only one of y'all follow, bruh? Oh, are y'all capped like that or what? No way y'all are capped like that. Yeah, no, it's better than nothing. Watching these stocks flush like this, I mean, dude, profit is good, dude. Profit is definitely a good thing. Gift, it's a gift. I told y'all, watch Cent cut in half. You watch Cent go all the way to 0.07. There were buyers that did step in there, though. They made a good profit if they sold at 0.09. They made, like, decent gains there. You're trading a dead cat. You can also trade dead cats, chat. You could trade dead cats for a dead cat bounce, and you can make good money. But if the dead cat still stays a dead cat, then you'll lose a lot of money. FFI got a great bounce. FLJ. Halted, not much to say here. Possibly could keep going down towards VWAP after this halt, because definitely people are going to get scared. If you want to get in, you could possibly just get in on VWAP at 1.4. Got you with the follow. Alright, appreciate that, y'all. Let me check how many y'all followed. Who's hold up in here. We got 3 followers off that. Appreciate y'all. Turn on in post noties. You know, we posting on. But yeah, Chad, I might actually just cop that used Tesla 2020. I'll go over the differences, and then I'll go over the best used price, clean title, you know, one or two driver, maybe one driver, like one owner, previous owner, and just go with that low key. Because, dude, it's still gonna look. I don't know if the body style is different though. If it's the same exact body style as well, bro, there's no reason why I shouldn't do that. It's probably a smarter investment. Yeah, how many miles should I get on the whip? How many miles do you think would be a smart? Anything under like 20 or 30 maybe? Or what are we thinking when you buy a used car? Because I'm in the market to pay some money. I don't want it cheap. I don't want a cheap ass car. I want it somewhat fairly new and everything like that. No more than 20K. All right, we're not going to go more than 20K because I'm willing to spend money. I'm willing to spend money because I was going to buy a new 2024 Performance. So I'm fine with spending money, but I also don't want to, you know, I don't want to pay a shitload of money for a new one because there's no point. How do you get do they just transfer the warranty to you or something? Or does it, or like, I wonder how all that works. They all get the warranty from Tesla, but how does that work, you know? Or does every car on the road just have that same exact warranty for that car? So you just take it in, they just look at your miles or something, or who knows? There's probably some papers you need. Or I don't know how that works. Chat, they did get scared off that. Or no, it hasn't even unhalted yet. Chat, I feel like FFIE is going to show more weakness towards the end of the day. It's just a major sell-off. We saw this exact thing yesterday, so, and then we saw a big fat pump into after hours. They might just do the exact same thing today. We're really gonna take a look. We'll probably stay on till market close today, chat, low key. We can't do any gift goals or anything to do that, so not on here. $100 super chat, or we're getting off at 2. No, I'm just kidding, chat. It has to do with the VIN of the car. How do you see it will reverse? You kind of just expect it to reverse. You play the areas that you know or think or just basically that buyers have the most probability of stepping in based off of knowledge of stocks and all that stuff. So the probability of buyers stepping in, let's say on Crkn, for example. We said the probability of buyers stepping in at this gap at 0.24 is really good, right? But you want to see how it reacts when it gets to the gap. That's one thing you should probably do. See what it does when it gets to the gap. If it keeps bleeding and goes below the gap, then you can say, oh, I'm just going to send it and get a decent price. You take it back up a little bit, and then you sell for like 20-30%. That's how you trade that. You don't say, I got a crazy price, I'm going to hold it for weeks, and like, because then it might just go lower. And if you want to know if it's a reversal, you could take the 1 minute and you look for 3 green candles in a row. You look for 3 green candles right here. Look how far you pushed up after that. Confirmed reversal. At least a bounce. That's at least a bounce. And you got 3 green candles on the 5-minute chart as well. Warranties on vehicle regardless of the battery. Yeah, and it has 100K for 8 years for the drivetrain for the battery. So I don't know. I might go used. I hope there's nothing wrong with the used ones. If we get it from a respectable place, I don't think that's. I don't know. I really do think the Model 3 2023 is gonna be like in my best interest because I don't know. I like the simplistic version without the stalks and the turn signal on the wheel on the new one. But at the same time, it's super weird. It's just really weird. It's like I don't even really almost want it. But you get used to it at some point. But it's like, really, bruh? And so I'm really thinking about getting the 2023 now. But there's some things on the 2023 that got updated on the 24 that are like a lot nicer, is from what I've heard. So if the benefits outweigh, I'm really just going to have to do a comparison on the 2023 versus the 2024, but I'm not going to be able to find the 2024 used. So that's the only big downside. But I'm up in the air. This guy's gonna send me my offer on my car today. Oh, yeah, I gotta give him a call, chat, for all the numbers on the cars right now. He wants me to give him a call. All right, chat. Give me a second here. All right. Hopefully he offers me like 14 racks. If he can give me 14 stacks for my car for 82,000 miles, I'm just gonna give it to him. It's a lot of money. It's probably not worth it. You're right. There's no reason to get the new one. The 2023 works just fine. It's just as good as the 2024, and it has the stocks for the turn signals, which I kind of prefer. So I think it has everything that I like on it, and I don't think I'll be mad with the 2023. And I'm getting that shit murdered out. I'm getting that shit murdered out. I'm going to stand on business, chat. If he can give me 14, I'll be super happy. I'm going to stick to 14. And then I'll be like, all right, if he says no, like if he says I'm not doing 14, I'm going to hang up, then I'll be like, all right, 13.5 or 13. But if he can do 14 or maybe even 15, I'll just be like, dude, send it. It's a 2018 Jeep Compass. It's got basically new tires and tinted windows all around. And the only thing with it is the brakes, but I don't think he checked or noticed those or know that. But they're definitely due at some point. Within the next year, the brakes probably need to get swapped. At least the pads, the brake pads. Never low about yourself. All right, I'll go in at 14. I didn't say 15 previously, and it's a used car. It's probably not worth 15. So I'm gonna stick with 14. Because if I would have went in at 15 earlier, he might have maybe, but I didn't go in at 15. I went at 14 because I'm not trying to scam the dude. That's a fucking scam. It's a used car. I mean, 14 is not a scam. They're private sellers that are selling it for 15, but it's just hard. Stand your ground. All right. Stand my ground on 14, chat? That's expensive, though. I'm low-key fine with 13, too, because that's like that's still kind of more than it's worth. Maybe not. Maybe I'm lowballing my own self. I'm not sure, but I'll stand on business with 14. But the thing is, like, I don't think I'm getting 14 from anybody else. So that's why, and my Carvana offer for 13 too, that expires tomorrow. So I could put myself in a pickle and not be able to get 14 for for my car. Have your lowest you'll do and stand on business. All right, no, yeah. My lowest I'll do is matching the Carvana offers 13 too. But I want him to go a little bit above it. Like if he can go a little bit above it, it's instantly his car because he's giving me the highest offer. But if it's not, then I'll just sell it to Carvana. But if he wants it for that same price Carvana's paying, I'll rather give it to him because he's a local business. He's not a massive company like Carvana. I'm not getting a Jeep anymore. Yeah, no, dude. Low key, the auto start/stop system, bro, that shit's cooked. Because every time it tries to do it, it's like like it just fucks up. And sometimes it stalls. It won't start it up again. So there's like some wiring issue or there's something fucked up with that. No problem starting the car, but when you try to brake, car shuts off. Sometimes it won't start back up. Like you literally have to turn off that system. And the buyers don't know about that yet. They might figure it out soon. I don't know. But whoever gets this car, I feel bad because they need to fix the start stop system. And the only way to turn it off, I'm pretty sure, is a button that's on the seat, bro. So there's a button that's like right next to the seat, and you have to click that every single time, unless there's a way to turn it off in the settings. But every time you start the car, you need to turn that off, or else you're gonna get stuck with having a bad start-stop system. Yeah, I don't know what the issue is with that, Austin. It's pissing me off, though. I don't want to get it fixed because I don't want to deal with the car anymore. It's a nice-ass car. He said, dude, it has no problems. It has no stains, no fucking dents, nothing. He's like, this is a perfect car. I was like, yeah, you know it fucking is. So give me 14 for it. You know? All right. So I'll call this guy back, and then we have another. My mom's trying to sell hers and get the Model Y. But does anybody in here have a 2013 Model 3 or no? Anybody in here? Or anybody have a Model 3? And all you Tesla people, what do you think about the battery? Battery hold up? Like, shit. I think it will, dude. The new ones especially, dude, the battery's cracked. And I don't go enough places to really, you know, care about that. Get rid of Jeep. Yeah, we're getting rid of it for sure, no doubt. My girlfriend's sister has a 3. How does she like it? Is it good? Oh, yeah, the insurance goes up for sure a little, but decent amount. Yup. We're okay with that though. And I'm willing to pay for some of it too if she's not okay with it. Oh, she works for Tesla too? Then she probably got because I know if you work for Tesla, there's some benefits. You get full self-driving, I'm pretty sure for free, and then some other accessories. But I'm pretty sure you don't get discounts on the car, but you get discounts on like that type of stuff. How long for repairs? For real, I thought they're pretty good with repairs. And you get the first full 50,000 miles, so you can just do whatever you want. Like from bumper to bumper, 50,000 miles. It's very comfy, it's fast, it's such a nice car, dude. I like it. I like everything about it. I've always liked Tesla. So I'm not really worried about it. I just want to know the difference between 2024 and 2023 Model 3 performance. And what's the difference in speed, too? Model 3 performance 0 to 60. I'm pretty sure it's 2. No. Oh, that's a new one. 2023. Pretty sure it's 3.1. Yeah, it's 3.1 seconds instead of 2.9 for the new one. Oh yeah, she gets to charge it for work too. Yeah, that's free. Simple. She has to charge it at home too, for sure, right? No loaner. Tesla's cool. We'll look at we'll look at that, and then I'll call this guy back. I'm gonna try to get 14 grand for this car, chat, and we'll see how it goes. All right. I want a Model S, dude. A Model S would be crazy. I'm not gonna be able to get a Model S though. Chat, is the Model S better than the Model 3? Not versus speed. I'm talking about like looks, everything. Wait, you guys think the Model S is the better car? Would y'all fuck with the Model S over a Model 3? No, Model 3. I think the Model 3 looks better, no? Model S is way better overall. No, yeah, I don't mind that at all, dude. The people that try to say you can't charge your car, like, bro, if you're going on 300-mile trip, or let's say 1,000-mile trip, bro, every 300 miles, go plug your shit in, grab a bite to eat, take a piss, and come back, and your shit's 80% when you come back. As long as you go to a Tesla supercharger, which there's enough of them on a full ass road trip, you're gonna be able to find. So like overall, it's not bad, and your car's quick as fuck, so you could just take off, bro. So yeah, the people that try to say it's inconvenient kind of just don't. It might not be convenient for them because they're driving 24/7. But if you're driving 24/7, go ahead, get yourself a gas car. Like that's your problem. S is more safer, faster, more space inside, and trunk. I'll have to do the differences. A lot you have to get done at Tesla and it's not cheap. What do you mean? Okay, but listen, the insurance is great. They're not expensive to repair because the first 50,000 miles is bumper to bumper insurance, and then the 100,000 miles is for the battery and the drivetrain. So anything that goes wrong in there. Otherwise, bumper to bumper insurance is 50,000. So if I get a car that's around 20,000 miles, I'll still have 30,000 miles in the insurance as long as it gets transferred over or whatever. And then, yeah, so I don't see why that's bad. S is too expensive, though. I think the S is just too expensive. Is that what they tell you? I used to say that to our customers. I mean, that's what they say, yeah. How, okay, is it really that, like, long to get repairs done? And what kind of repairs am I going to need? Realistically, what repairs am I going to need when I first get the car? Probably nothing in the first weeks, months, or even years. Who knows? They're pretty reliable from what I know. Model S, badass car. Chat, should I might have to look into a Model S performance then. Chat, we might have to do that instead. That might be the better car versus the Model 3. Are we dead ass? Is the S better? Any accident bent dent will take long? Are you sure though? Hey, there's a Tesla dealer right near me, you know, they probably get that shit fixed. Feel like a wait list or something. But I don't really mind if it takes that long as long as it's not a major problem with it. As long as it's not a major problem. Two months? Is that average wait time? Average Tesla wait time. Repairs. A few days or weeks. But can depend if the repair is more expensive or delays. Doesn't matter when it gets repaired as long as it gets repaired. And yeah, it depends on accident. Better bang for your buck 3 and it still looks good. 2023 Model S performance. Wait, is it a plaid, chat? Or what is it? Yeah, dude, the Model S plaids are expensive, chat. There's no shot I'm getting that. And I think the 3 is just fine. Dude, the Model S is just expensive as it is. I'm going to be paying the same for a used one as I would for a new Model 3. Wait, they'd give loaners? Yo, deadass, they'd give loaners, Jay? Could I call them up and ask for a loaner if I'm buying? I don't know if they will. I really don't think they will. But that's if I'm buying new though. Oh, loaners for a repair. Okay, that's fair. They should do that. Should do that. I gotta call this guy back real quick. I'll stand on business chat and try to get 14. And if my mom can get 29 for hers, that'd be crazy. And he wrote up quotes and he's got all the prices written out. So let's hope he comes in high. That'd be lit. The lowest trim S is faster than the 3. Oh, 100% the S is faster. What's the lowest trim? Alright, chat. Let's go on their website now. It's taking a second off of stocks. Don't flame me, alright? We're gonna be live on TikTok soon. All this stuff. So we got all-wheel drive and we got plaid. What's the difference? Somebody let me know. Plaid is mad quicker. We got 1.99 seconds, 200 miles, 359 miles. This one more miles, way lower speed, but fast acceleration. This is as fast as the Model 3 is. So, all-wheel drive Model S, chat, what are we thinking? Because low-key, if I got this used, it could actually be crazy. Okay, the plaid is crazy, but this one, dude, would be fine. But the only problem is it doesn't go fast. The Model 3 that I want goes fast. Model 3 Performance 2023 top speed. It goes 162. The new one goes 164 or something. 163, 1 mile an hour more. So I think the Model 3 Performance is the way to go. The only thing different is it goes 2 miles an hour, or no, 2.2 seconds slower on the 0 to 60. I'm dying, bro. It goes 0.2 seconds slower on the 0 to 60. Facts, Jay. But I mean, that's how it is. That's how they get you. They're fast out the gate, bro. It don't matter. They're fast out the gate. So technically, chat, if I like the S more, but I did the top speed, I'm not a fan. I want a fast car as well. Like, I don't want it to top out at 130. So this is unless it's that much of a cool car, I'd want the plaid. Like, dude, if I was to get one, I'd want the plaid. And this is just an expensive ass car that I can't afford. More power plaid? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So why don't I just get the Model 3 that has more power? All out buy the plaid? I'd have to get the plaid used with like 50,000 miles, and at that point, there's no point, dude. That's just cooked. I'm not doing that. if I was to get one, it'd have to be the Model S all-wheel drive. And then it'd be just as quick as the Model 3. So what's the point? Other than it's a better car, it looks nicer. Other than that, if that's the main reason, then maybe, but I don't think so. I like how the Model 3 looks. For the price of that S, I'd rather get something else. Exactly, yeah. I don't think so. Model 3 performance used 20K or under miles. Something where we can find like the best one. Top that. And my payment will be so much less, so I can put a month or two into stocks and just content creation. And we will actually be cooking. I think that's what we should do. And guess what? The fucking Model 3 2023 has the little stocks on the side that I like. And it doesn't have all these little weird ass buttons on the steering wheel. So it's going to be a little bit different to get used to. But I kind of like how the microphone was on the steering wheel. Like all these different buttons that were easy were on the steering wheel instead of on the screen. I feel like it's going to be one of those things where you like some of the things on the new version and you like some of the things on the old version. So it's a give or take. Buy the cheaper one. It's used. You save a lot of money. And I can still murder it out, you feel me? But it might be hard. It might be hard to find the Tesla that I want. That's the problem. Because I want it all blacked out. Like, I want it completely murdered out. And I'm going to get tint on it, everything. So it's got to be black wheels. It's got to be black. It's got to be black interior. And I'd like it to have the little things on the inside and the floor mats that came with it as well. Because I was going to buy those on the new car regardless. Wrap it then? Dude, no shot. That's even more money. I low-key would want to do something like that. Like, there's some, like, PPF or whatever you can do to make it, like, have a matte finish or, like, protect the paint. Like, all that stuff. Like, you can do some crazy stuff. Wraps are worth it? Yeah, that could be lit, low-key. I would not mind getting a wrap. But, dude, it would need to be black. Like, who's gonna wrap their car black? And wrap's got to be expensive because I see how they do it, and that's some labor, bro. That is labor. A good wrapper, that is labor. How much though? How much we think? So if you wrap your car, it seriously does not matter what color it is. I think if we keep seeing sell-offs, I think aftermarket will be pretty good, just based off the couple other days we had. That's what I think. Too bad we can't get unbanned on TikTok. Not really a fan. It's not really doing too much. Nothing really to, you can't jump into plays when there's nothing given to you. We saw what was given to us, we took it when we did, and that was that. But right now, it would be swinging into Monday. That's what I would be thinking about on names that are crushed. Yo, appreciate that, Dink. BNED. Well, I mean, I don't even know. You can't trade this, dude. It doesn't trade. How are you supposed to trade this? Somebody's actually trading this right now? I don't believe it. Yeah, I think Kraken's a good swing. Depends on where we close, but if you keep dumping into close, it's a good swing. Yeah, these dips are expected, yeah. If you're holding from 4, though, you're kind of crazy, but... Oh, let me call this guy back, chat. You guys are going to have to give me a second. I'll leave it on FFIE and I'll click on some other stocks if you guys want to see them. But I'm gonna mute my mic and I'm gonna see what this guy's got to offer. So hopefully he can save 14K for my car. The only problem is, dude, if I buy used, like I said, I'm gonna be picky, bruh. I gotta find the 2023 Model 3 for 4. Okay, now he's calling me. No, this ain't even the number. Who the hell's calling me? All right, let me answer this one. Hold on. Chat, hold on, dude. The Tesla advisor called me. So now I gotta call this guy back. Hold on. Alright, this guy might not answer, even though he just called me. I sold the bag because I was on the phone with the Tesla advisor and I didn't want to. And I told them that they have a used guy apparently that's going to call me, and they said you get 4,000 off on used Teslas as well.
Your call has been forwarded.
He said you get 4,000 bucks off used Teslas as well. That's a big thing. I didn't know you still get a tax credit on used Teslas, chat. So that's another big reason why I'd probably have to get the 23. Cheaper to get new? How is it cheaper to get new? Used, they have a set cost. Damn, you on that grind? Yeah, we're on that big grind. What do you mean, rip? Chat, rip in the chat, dude. I got called by the guy that's offering my cars, but this stupid Tesla advisor, it's like, why does he want to sell me a, like, do they make commission? Because I swear that they don't. I swear that these Tesla advisors don't make commission. Because when we were there, they weren't even really trying to sell us the car. Like, they were just telling us about it and stuff. Like, they didn't really give a shit. You walk into any other dealership, they're going to be like, yo, buy this damn car. We can get you in this shit today. You feel me? Like, they don't do that at Tesla, bro. Hey, chat, you're saying Crkn friend placed order not at the best time and he's holding on, but don't know whether or not to sell. I don't know when he bought in, so I can't really give you too much of advice of what I would do. But I think swinging into Monday is good, especially since they're doing price action that they're doing. What, Crkn is? God, I can't believe I sold the bag and missed this call. They have to meet sales, though, I think. Okay, then there's something. Yeah, there's a catch. There's something. Because I don't think they get commission. I really don't think they do. Because otherwise, they would be jumping on you to sell cars, you know? We have our guy that we're going to low-key buy a car through, most likely. So I'm not really worried about it, but... Because you can't haggle them down. You can't offer, like, you can't say different prices or anything. Their prices are their prices, and that's it. At other dealerships, you can, like, figure stuff out. Normally. Alright, what do you guys want to look at, bro? Still got an hour and a half here. Hopefully this guy calls me back, dude. I missed his call by 2 minutes, bro. Like, don't do me like this now. No, I didn't buy Ffie. I wanted to buy it on this fat dip, but sold it back. I'll give him another call back, and then if we don't get anything there, I will... GG's. All right, chat, we're back. My mom, apparently he called my mom to give offers on the cars. The two cars we're trying to sell for Teslas, and apparently my mom wanted more or something, and she just like wasn't working with them. I was like, what the heck? So, I don't know. He offered me like 10 or like 11 or 12. I was like, dude, if you can't even match Carvana's offer, I'm not taking the offer. So don't even. We might start streaming crypto at like noon or something tomorrow. So I gave him both the screenshots of Carvana. I said, if you can match both of these offers, then we'll give you the cars. But if you can't even match the offer, then don't don't bother, you know? It could go up in after hours. If it's gonna go up, it's gonna go up in after hours. So yeah, he's gonna write me back if he can match the price. Yeah, no, I don't know. That's why I asked him. I'm like, did my mom say matching the prices would be okay? And then he said he was like, no, I want more or something, and kind of just didn't work with him. I was like, wow, what? We went over if he could match them, then we would sell it to him. So why is she trying to budge? Probably because she wanted to be like, hang up on the dude or whatever, and they'll call back and be like, wait, I want the car. Like, hold on. That's probably what she tried to do there. He tried to haggle him and it didn't really work because Carvana's already paying more than most pay for any of these cars. Carvana has like some sort of thing on the market with selling cars. Like they pay the highest, they pay over market. For some reason they do, and it works for them because their recent earnings was crazy. You look at their stock. Speaking of stocks, it went absolutely parabolic. It just gapped up and went all the way from 88 to 100, 130 pretty damn quick. So it works for them. We'll just take Carvana's offer. If he can't match the offers, then we'll just take Carvana's offer. We just would need to get a loaner car, worst case. And I'd need to find a good place to find a used Tesla. Like, I don't even know where I'd find it. Worst case, though, he gives me a check for 14 grand and I get some sort of loaner car for like a month or two, wait for mine to come in, or not even wait for it to come in. I'm probably going to get it used so I can go and find it right now and go get it. We just need to put in the damn charger. I gotta keep going to a supercharger. Because my mom's in the market to sell hers too, because she wants a Tesla. She's gonna get one probably, so before this 1% financing deal is over. Chat, if FFI keeps bleeding into the close, chat, I really do think it's a good buy into close. I seriously do. And I think it's gonna keep bleeding into close. What do you guys think? Hour and 20 minutes, yeah. All hold, it'll turn into gold. I'm dead. Yeah, we're looking good. If we keep bleeding into the end of the day, we're looking good. We're swinging this shit. I'm not because I don't have any buying power, sadly enough. I really wish I did. Alright, I don't hear him right now. My fault, my fault. I'm back. We're back, we're back, we're back. Holding till Monday. I do like this into Monday if we can go red. I don't know if we'll go red though. I would love to buy it if it would be red though. I'm not in it right now. That's what I would do. Just letting y'all know. Ooh, damn. 1.6. Hold on. If we can dip down to at least 1.4 again, that'd be crazy to swing. What about Crkn? Another name I would swing. It's red by 20%. I mean, I would definitely swing this. I can get in at 0.18. I just wait for this sell-off, dude. This sell-off just keeps happening. I just keep waiting a bit for this sell-off to play out. If I could buy right now, I would. I mean, how much more downside is in reality going to come? Maybe a possibly 20-30%. The risk to reward is pretty good there. It might not be the best thing in the world, but it's pretty good. All right, chat. We're back. We're back. What's up? All right, I had to go do something. I had to talk to my mom. Yeah, like I said, wait till the end of the day, blood, because it doesn't seem like we're getting a pump end of day. And I would just swing into Monday and see what happens. Can't lose too much. These things are down so much. But you can't. But yeah, I don't know why this salesman tried to freaking go down on the price when we literally have offers from Carvana that are that high. Like, you either go higher than them or you match the price. Otherwise, why are you trying to get lower? It's not gonna work. I don't understand what that guy was trying to do. He offered me 11 for my car. Carvana offered me 13.2. Yeah, what do you think I'm gonna say? No, bruh. That's $2,000. Like, come on, buddy. You know better than that. If you're not gonna match the price, just hang up. My offer expires tomorrow. Like, I'm gonna go through with it. What's the moves? I say swing into next Monday. But wait for the blood to end, though. Wait, or not end, but wait for it to, No, if he doesn't text me today that he said he's talking to his boss. If he doesn't text me today that they can come get these for the same exact price Carvana offered, then too bad. We'll just go with Carvana then. There's no reason why we shouldn't. How do you feel about after hours? I'm feeling really good, especially since we're bleeding this much. This is the same thing that happened yesterday. But if I'm a buyer, I'm gonna wait for this blood to end a little bit more. I'll buy towards the end of the day. Look, FFI is going red, chat. See? Just wait for the blood to end. Keep letting it bleed down. Don't FOMO buy in. Buy it to swing for tomorrow. Or Monday. Like, buy at maybe this support. Or just wait for the blood to end. Same shit as yesterday. Facts. They're gonna pump the fuck out of these come after hours, I feel like. Because look at how much they're bleeding, bro. I buy it. Like I said, if I'm a buyer, dude. If I had liquidity, I'd swing into Monday. But don't buy into this madness. Just wait for it to bottom out. If I had buying power, I'll just buy FFIE. This thing's down too much. Guys, we were at $4, chat. We were at $4. Listen. Look where we're at now. We're at 1.5. This thing's oversold to the absolute max. You're literally at 32 on the 5-minute and 40 on the 1-minute. So you're not oversold that bad. Wait, no, you're at 29 on the 1-minute now. So you're oversold on the 1-minute and you're just about getting oversold on the 5-minute. On the 5-minute chart getting oversold, bro. Yeah, this thing's oversold. So buying even right now is probably not bad. But I would just try to wait and see if you get that little end of day dump. Yes, I do. Come towards Monday. I would swing it into Monday. That's what I would do, but I'd just wait and see what happens and see if it keeps dumping. Because look, Crkn keeps dumping. No, you'd have to buy before Monday. Oh, we're getting a call. Hold on. Hello?
Hey, it's Matt from DM.
Hello.
Hey, I told you I called you back.
Yep.
27 for the win.
Yep.
Compass. I'd be at 12.5. At 13. Insane. They are giving all the.
Yeah. All right. Alright, chat, we're back. Chat, bro, he matched my mom's offer on the Lincoln Nautilus, bro, but he wouldn't match my offer on the Compass, bro. Damn it, bro. He said 12,650. I got him to come up to 12,650. He wouldn't do 13.2 though. I was like, come on, it's kind of a package deal here, dude. Like, take them both. And he just wouldn't come up to 13.2. Like, damn it, bro. I can just take the Carvana offer for what I know. Let me see if I could just take that offer. He said, I'll give you a Corvette for the weekend if that helps. He literally said, I'll give you a Corvette rental for the weekend. That's what he said, instead of paying the extra money. Chat, should I just took the Corvette? Or what? I should have just took the Corvette, right? Yeah, all this shit's looking good for Monday. This is looking great for Monday. What happened while I was gone? Holy shit, what happened while I was gone? What did I try to tell y'all, though? What did I say? What did I say? I told y'all, wait for the blood to end. Don't rush into this play, bro. It's such a good play. It's so down bad. It's cooked. This is what you call cooked. But don't rush in the play. Let the dumping happen. Let this shit dump. Swing it into Monday. But don't just buy it because it's down bad. It doesn't look like it's going to randomly reverse $100, $1. Just wait for the blood, bro. Just wait. I can't even tell you what a good buying range is, but does it look like it's a good buy when it's doing this? When it's completely getting shit on? Like, it literally looks ass. Who would want to buy this right now? There's not a single point. I don't even care about support, nothing. This shit just keeps dumping. So wait for the blood to end, swing it into Monday. Simple as that. 1.1 would be an absolute crazy buy. 1.1 would be nuts. We know this shit's going up in after hours now. I kind of have conviction that it does. Seriously wish I had buying power right now, chat. I seriously wish I do. But yeah, chat, he told me I could get a Corvette for the weekend. That's what he said. You can get a Corvette for the weekend instead of... He'll pay $12,650 for my car. Like, I need him to match 13.2. Like, come on, boss. Match my damn thing. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm trying to save you guys, chat. I'm trying to save you guys, bro. There's no reason to buy this pain right now. We still have an hour to watch this pain play out. We still have an hour. We're not going to time the bottom. But we don't want to get caught in this junk, dude. We don't want to get caught in this shit. No reason. I know, bro. Like, come on. Just give me the extra $400, bro. You're so close to both of our offers. Like, I want to do business with him. We are asking for a crazy price on these used cars. We're asking for a little much, no doubt. But it's like, bro, they're in perfect condition. Like, and Carvana's offering the same thing. You guys are like a little company. You're gonna sell them for more, bro. I already know you're gonna sell them for more. So come on, just match the damn offer, bro. Try Aglo, they always give more than Carvana. Dude, nobody gives more than Carvana from what I know. I don't even know if they're in my state or around here. I want to take that 13.2 offer. That's such a good offer, chat. Y'all don't even know. Let me just try to actually go through with this offer. But don't buy this blood yet, chat. There's no reason to. We're swinging into tomorrow. I wish I had buying power. This thing's so down bad, chat. Look, it's down from $4. Holy shit. I don't have money to buy. I don't have anything, bro. I don't know what to do. Somebody help me. Chat, send me $2,000, chat. Cash App Shadow Gaming 7. Send me $2,000. Send me $2,000. Alright. CarMax. We might have to check CarMax, but no way they beat Carvana, bro. It's so tough to beat Carvana. Where would you buy everything? We're not picking a level, chat. We're not picking... Dude, this blood is insanity. We're not picking anywhere to buy. We're just going to wait for the blood to end, and we're going to get in for a swing to Monday. But right now, you can't buy this. You can't buy something that's going to the ground. This shit's literally going to the ground. You can't buy this shit right now. There's no reason to buy it. There's not a single reason to buy right now. Because there's no signal telling you to buy. except for the fact that it's going to damn 0. Now, if I was to buy, though, 0.58 looks really nice. That'd be sick. Or anything under 1. Anything under 1. Yeah, it seems like they don't want to halt it this time, huh? There's no halts anymore. The halts stopped all of a sudden. We're dropping tens of percents every 5 seconds, but the halts don't come anymore because they don't give a fuck. Crazy, chat. Crazy how this shit works. And they're going to pump this shit 500% come after hours. Stupid, chat. 0.85 would be nasty. That would be a nasty-ass entry. Anything below 1, crazy entry. Can we see that? I'm not sure, but the blood doesn't look like it's over, so I want to swing this into tomorrow, bro, into Monday, but I don't have funds. I don't know what to do. I'm just going to look at it on Monday and cry because this thing's oversold so bad. Look, chat, we're at 26 on the RSI on the 5-minute chart, 34 on the 1-minute, 41 on the 30-minute. This thing is cooked. What are we watching right now? Are we watching this live or what's happening? Chat, they pulled the rug. They literally pulled the rug. That's it. They pulled it. That's fucking done. Slipped on a banana, chat. That shit's done. The rug's gone. We're fucked. It's over, dude. It's over. The world's ending. Chat, don't buy this shit. I told y'all, wait for the blood to end, bruh. Don't FOMO in this dog shit. Do not do it, bruh. Don't do it. Buys are going to start coming in soon, though. I can tell you that now. If we're looking at supports, we don't really have any good supports till 0.85. That's why I feel like we could still get more pain. End of market buy facts. Like, even if it's higher than what it's at now, it's still a good end of market buy because of how down bad it is. But we don't want to try to time the bottom when it's bleeding like this. There's no reason to. Because it just keeps going down. There's no reason to time it, dude. We're below 1 now. Now it might get even more ugly because people are like, dude, it's rugging. This shit's going to 0. Our mindset is not, it's going to 0 right now. Nobody's thinking that in our mind because we know it's not going to 0. Our mindset is, this looks fucking great for a setup in the after hours. This looks crazy. Probably the craziest one I've ever seen, honestly. But don't buy now. If you want a level to buy, though, you buy at 0.86. But other than that, let's not buy because there's no reason to. Crkn, we're looking at FFIE. Crkn's not as down bad as this, bro. This is cooked. This is cooked. We're not looking at nothing but this now. I'd buy soon, though. If you can even send it right now if you want to, if you don't really care. But if you do care, there's not really a reason to buy yet because more pain could be coming. Stay calm, exactly. There's not really much to look at here. If you get below 0.95, maybe, just like, dude, you're still free falling. You're still free falling, Chad. There's no reason to just say full send. Like, I'm sorry I don't have liquidity, chat. I'm sad. I'm really sad. Because I'm watching this and it's like, if I did have liquidity, what would I have done? I probably would have just swiped up and put it in order. But now that I don't, I'm just telling you guys the smartest thing to do. And it's actually playing out. Maybe put in an order at 0.86. That's a great buy. Like, who knows? Now the reversal might start. Or something's might start here. So try to get it below 1. Try to get it below 1. If you can't, and you just want to get in here, that's fine too. But or just wait till the end of the market because this shit looks like ass. Somebody's dumping on the family, bro. I think it can go back to 2, no problem, dude. Maybe not even 2, but you'll get a 50% gainer if it goes back to 1.5. You'll get a 50% gainer if it just goes back to this level right here, and that's not even that far. Look at this slump. Look at this thing. So it's below 1. So if you want it below 1, you can get in right there. I don't anywhere you get in here, you should be okay. How much more downside is coming, chat? Be honest. 5-10% max. Come on, there can't be much more than that. And again, I don't have any buying power, dude. I'm cooked. I really wish I did. I can buy $5 worth, chat. You know, my $5 could go a long way. Let me join in on the gang. You feel me? Let me get this $5 going. $5. 5.19. Okay, let's just buy $5 worth. Let's get it. Join the fun. Facts. But we're not buying now. We're not buying yet. Because I like it at 0.86. 0.86 will be biblical. Literally. Dude, your fucking generations will be talking about you. The next 10 generations are going to be saying, you remember that guy's trade back then, bro? He's crazy, for real. We're buying FFIE. That's what we're buying. No other ticker. Not a single other ticker. All right, bro. I'm swiping the order below 1. I just filled that order. I filled it at exactly 1, chat. It filled in at 1 for $5. That's all the buying power I had left, chat. We're about to make fucking 50%. $2.50. Trust. Trust the process. We're about to make like $2.50 off this. Just to prove to you that I made a trade, all right? Just to prove to you. And this thing could keep bleeding, chat. We still got an hour left of trading. We still got an hour left of trading, so. This shit could be biblical. Look, I'm up 30 cents. Chat, I'm up 30 cents already. What do y'all got on me, bro? Y'all ain't got nothing on this. Come on. Turn me up. Crkn's cooked. It's not as down bad as you think, bruh. FFIE's even more down bad. Bleeds more. I want to buy FFIE. Below 1 is great, or at 1 is great. But again, if you're scared, just wait till the end of the market and buy whenever that is. Even if it's higher, it still looks like an end of day swing, regardless of the price, unless it completely reverses. Yeah, at this point, you gotta hold, probably, in my opinion. That's exactly what I would do. Because it's too oversold. You can't sell the bottom or you're just losing money. But I would wait. I would wait till the end of the day. Wait for the dumping to end. Swing this into Monday. And watch you get like 50% in after hours. No way it keeps dumping after hours. That would be crazy if it did. Buy $5 can't, that's a lot of money. Dude, what is my Carvana email then, gang? This could be, like, now that we're kind of chilling around this range, it'll rip. Yeah, it might rip. Literally not a bad price at all. So hard not to buy now. I mean, like I said, that's just a trading strategy, honestly. You just wait for the pain to end. There's nothing showing that the pain's going to end. There's nobody buying in. There's nobody trying to reverse this thing. The candle's so small green. It's just figuring out what it wants to do, which could be gearing up for even lower prices down to the 0.86 support. So, yeah, rip is good. Rip is good. I'm doing forgot password on this shit, bro. I can't find my goddamn motherfucking shit, dude. I bought $5 at 1, chat. But if you bought now, I'm not going to tell you it's a bad trade, dude. This thing definitely has room to reverse. But I kind of knew this shit was coming, bro. This shit was ripping, like, to the point where that shit was scary, bro. It was ripping so much and so fast. For real, we got no fucking buying power on one of the best opportunities in a while. Like, are you serious? Like, this thing's not going to zero. The downside risk is minimal. Like, come on, let me in. But we got no buying power, so we're cooked. We're cooked. Hold it, chat. That's what I was saying. Somebody send me $2,000 right quick. No problem, dude. I'll send you it back Monday. Imagine. Yeah, see, now we're getting a bounce. You're up 10%, chat, off those lows. That's a 10% move off lows. That is a 10% move off lows already. And that's a peanuts reversal. It'll probably reverse so much more than that. Hold on, let me talk to my mom real quick. Damn, you just made a Robinhood account? You wait, you can't deposit right away? Why not? Hold on, let me get 1 second real quick. Yo, we're back. Yo, we're back. What's good? Back in black. Not four. Don't say four, bruh. But know how oversold this is and how potential there is. I mean, dude, that's a 10% gain, bruh. You just made 10 racks if you put in 100 stacks right there. Like, I'm just trying to say, like, it was a pretty easy buy down there. But you have to be patient. You had to wait. You can't just, like, you know, buy aimlessly into the red, thinking that the red's going to stop randomly when it probably doesn't. I would say FFIE if it's me buying $80. Look, it's already correcting. Not really. It's not enough. There's not enough buyers. It doesn't look strong into the end of the day. It could keep bleeding into the end of the day. That's why I say wait. Because it doesn't look like we're getting a push end of day. It looks like we're getting a dump end of day. This could be just like a little bear flag and then... So, you know what I'm trying to say though, but like, I would just wait. Because regardless of where this reverses to end of day, it's a good swing into Monday because of how deep it just flushed. Probably, if you want a lower average cost, that's the best, yeah, best shit you can do. But you literally can trade this, bruh. Holy shit. Worthless ass company, bro. What is happening? What did they do? Report earnings? Or is this just like Barnes and Noble? Is it the new meme or what's going on? Chat, bro. What is happening? What's the alpha on this right now? Are they buying? Is this the next meme or what? Who's pumping the stock? Because earlier it was 0.18 and it was chop. It was barcoding. You couldn't even trade it. Somebody in the chat put this in the chat and said to look at this. But now it's up insanity. Yeah, VWAP's at 256, chat. 256. If you're not purchasing the bid at this point, you're cooked. Insanity. What a dump. What a nasty dump. The blood not over though. I really don't think the blood is over, chat. I'm dead ass. I'm serious right now. I don't think the blood is over. I think we get that end of day scared dump, and then as soon as after hours hits, we go crazy. If it's me, I would buy, yes. But you can wait a little longer though if you want. AKN got you. Yeah. It got the best of a lot of people today, for real. There's no number we need to close above today. It should run in after hours. Because it's so cooked. As soon as 4 o'clock hits, we hit after hours, and it's just trades in after hours. Yeah, dude, this thing's moonshotting. If you're in BNED, you should definitely cash in. Who gets to trade after hours? I'm pretty sure you can on Robinhood for like the first 2 hours after. Yes, I personally do, but I don't know what other people think. This is starting to reverse though, deadass. We got like 4 green candles. Yeah, yeah. That's how Robinhood is. Look, chat, you're already up 20% from lows, chat. You're up more than 20% from lows. See what I mean? I said wait for the blood to end, but this is confirmation that the blood's likely over. So, yeah. I'm about to turn 5 into 500, yeah. Can we at least turn it into 10? That'd be nuts if we could go to 2. Hey, I'm up $15 on the day instead of 14. We're printing. And this is just like practice, you know, with a low amount of money. I'm fine with that. You'll take it? You already left? Or no? Or you're still in? I better be seeing my Cash App full of money if this thing goes nuts after hours. I'm just kidding, chat. I don't want any of your money. But I will say, told you so. But if it goes to 0, I also will say the same thing. I told you so. So don't get mad at me. We need to get above 1.3 if you want to do anything here. Crkn looks like a really good swing as well. Not one that I'd be buying yet, though. I just still wait for more pain. I honestly have no clue. I'd be interested to know if that's true. What did Hood? What's Hood at? Let's check the overall market. Oh my god, it's still at 20. Yeah, this is really strong. Really strong name right now. Oh, because Spy's doing really well. Wow. What kind of bounce is that, chat? This pain hurts if you're in at a different price, but this pain is really good if you're a buyer right now. Spy is ripping. What? Bowling's up too. Wait. Yo, NVDA getting a fat dip, Loki. Yeah, you see this candle? Look at this candlestick. Damn. Look at that candlestick, chat. You know what they say, you go down faster than you go up. That's what they say. And that for sure happened here, unless you count this gap. If you count this gap, you definitely might go faster up. Don't get caught up holding the bag, y'all. Yeah, if you bought up at $4, like, that's kind of crazy that they didn't sell into that madness. But you're definitely not holding the bag if you're a buyer now. You're actually pretty smart. What's a good buy right now? FFIE. The real ultimate play was to wait till the end of the day. That was what we said to do. So we're going to see what price we're at near the end of the day. And we'll just hypothetically make a prediction at the end of the day. Robinhood looks great though. Seven six, kind of nervous. I think you're fine. I really do think you're fine. You got it at a pretty good price. You didn't get in at this madness. And it's super, super oversold, so you're expecting some type of bounce. So you can at least cut your losses at a better price, hopefully. Or just wait till it goes back to that price. Definitely don't try to be greedy and get a lot of profit off of an entry like that, though, because it's a little bit high. So you're trying to mitigate losses and or possibly make a profit, depending on what happens. That's what I would do. But I low-key wouldn't even be that scared if I had 1.7. I mean, it's down bad from there a little bit, but it's not out of the woodworks yet to get back there. Nice, that's what's up. I bought at 1.2. That's a great buy. 1.14, that's a great buy too. Everything is cooked, yeah. What he said, chat. I wouldn't say everything though. We got SPY pushing, we got Hood absolutely ripping. We got Barnes and Noble fucking, I don't even know. We got Pineapple cooked as fuck. Like, it's not even a buy anymore. Below 0.1, it ain't even a buy. Shit's gonna just cook itself. SLNA, same thing. It's dead. It's a dead cat now. You don't want to trade that. What we're looking at is the main plays. This and Crkn to swing into Monday. I would swing Crkn into Monday, but I wouldn't buy it yet. It's too early. We still got 30 minutes of pain that's possible. But if Crkn really starts dumping here, it will turn into a play that I don't like. That's why I say wait. Because if it bleeds out too much, it's almost like, I don't know. Is it a dead cat now? You don't want to buy into dead cats. You don't want to buy into dead cats. I don't know if I like ACAN. Again, these could all be possible good swings into Monday. But the ones that I like more are FFIE and Crkn. And if you listen to my trade idea, which we would have played if we would have done with size, I would have went in with size. I would have went in with like 2-3 racks. No doubt. Because it was so down bad. And we would have already been up over 25% on the trade. Shoot, if it goes to 1.3, I would have been up a whole grand off the trade. Just on a little reversal here. That's the problem when you have no buying power, chat. We're already up 5 grand over the week, so I'm not tripping, but I'm just saying. Hey, appreciate that, KJ. Let's roll it. Let's rock with it. Send it to the fucking moon. Go to $2. I gotta get my rice and beans allocation for this week. 'Cause we're broke. I mean, we're cooking. Whoever bought down there when we said we're cooking. If you didn't think, oh, it's oversold, it's got to reverse a little bit, it's got to come back at some point, then you're crazy. Stocks don't go to zero most of the time. Not with something that has 1.1 billion volume today. Made 4.2K yesterday talking about broke. Dude, I'm fucking, it's bad. It's poverty levels almost. Got 2,000 shares at a price of 1.4. Sell if it's above and after hours or wait till Monday. Dude, it's a good swing right now. 1.4 is a great buy. You're probably one of those traders that didn't know, like you didn't want to like time the bottom, or you wanted to try to time the bottom and you just bought into some blood. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Hopefully we can get to that price point, soon, like before the market closes, and then go even higher. I would wait though. You can definitely make money off a 1.4 buy, especially with it being this down bad. How much higher we're gonna go after a reversal though is sketchy, because we could still have more downside. I would hold and swing into Monday, yes, no doubt, because after hours is gonna be really interesting. I'm waiting on Crkn now because FFI is reversing a bit, and if we're trying to talk about new buys that are good plays, this one's getting a little tough. I would still buy and swing it into Monday, but Crkn's looking a little bit better. A better setup now to do that, to make more money. But FFI is great now. I have to wait till Monday to get buying power. I don't even know if I'm going to get any Monday because we have 2 weekends, and then Monday, I probably won't get anything Monday because it's 2-day settlement period. So I might get something Monday. I don't even remember. I made a lot of trades. We'll see what we get on Monday, though. If not, Tuesday, I'll get all of it. But yeah, if we're looking to enter new trades, I would be entering Crkn, but not yet. Still not yet. It's still too... And it has 1.6 billion volume. You look at that and you think it's going to come back at some point. Yeah, we're watching Crkn to look for a new entry. I don't like an entry into this since it's already reversed. We already timed the entry on this, and now it's a little bit riskier, and there's no point. But the people that have it lower that can swing into Monday are looking really good. I think those guys are set up. Now we look at this, but we wait. We wait until the last 2 minutes of the stock market if we have to. Unless you start seeing it reverse, then just buy it and swing it Monday. Because then, what are you going to do? It's already reversing. Oh, if we get to $2, if we see that crazy after hours run like we saw yesterday, then yeah, hell yeah, get the fuck out of there. But if we don't see enough of a reversal, I think Monday will be some good news. Y'all won't believe my average on Crkn. I'm cooked. What is it? It's very possible after hours can be good for us, so I wouldn't worry about it. You bought Crkn right here? Not bad, then you can make some bread. Possible money. We'll have to see. Because if stuff just starts bleeding again after hours, don't come here and say it's my fault, because that could definitely happen. I'm just using history in the last couple of days of what happened. This same shit exactly happened, bro. People just got super fearful. Everybody sold everything. After hours, we were up 60%. We're in the same situation as yesterday. So, if it goes to 0 or it bleeds to death, don't get mad at me because I warned you about that too. Just the downside risk is minimal after how down bad it is. Pushing for the skies. Yep, it's bleeding. Remember, when I told you guys the initial play on FFIE was wait till the end of the day, wait till the blood's over, and go over it then. And assess the play from there. That's what our initial play was. But if you bought anywhere in this range, I think you're all right. But the initial play was wait to the end of the day, and then find the best play to swing into Monday. But we still got some time to figure out. You know, there's some people that are probably still waiting, and that's probably the best play. I'm only putting $20 in because I'm kind of new to this. I'm better off going with Crkn or Ffie, or is 20 too low to invest? No, you can make 20 turn it into 40 right quick, and then that's good bread. Money's money. And if you're new to trading or haven't done it like that, why would you want to go in with more than $20? If anything, you should be going in with $0 and doing it on some account that you can trade without actually using real money. But $20 is a good start. I like Crkn though. It has more volume than Ffie. Well, I still think Crkn can do. The only reason I like Crkn a little bit more right now is because Ffie reversed already a little bit. Crkn didn't really reverse. So you have a little bit more upside potential on Crkn, considering the volume. But again, Chad, we told y'all to wait till the end of the day. Wait till the pain's over. Wait till the buyers come in after hours and say, fuck it, pump it. Because it's cheaper. Yeah, it's cheaper. And it's in the same area as Ffie, in my opinion. These two stocks are like the same. Sure, this one ran to $4, but I think these are both are in the hype cycle. I thought Crkn would hit $1 for real. I really thought Crkn was going to $1. But whatever you think's gonna happen never happens, chat. Wait, what was my buy-in on Ffie? $1? Let me check how much I'm up. We're up 7 cents, chat. We're 70 cents. So we're up 2 quarters and a couple dimes, bruh. We're cooking. Average Crkn, I'm cooked. Oh yeah, you're so fucking cooked, bro. Nah, that's not your average. Stop. Nah, please don't tell me you went in with size. Bro got the wick, the top wick. Bro almost caught the top by the cent, gang. Yo, somebody, like, don't get this guy a lottery ticket, because he does not need one, bro. Don't see no order book, gang. Or maybe your luck is completely exhausted and go buy a lottery ticket and you should win because you got fucked. I would say go Crkn, but not yet. Too early, too early. And Ffie might start opening some doors here soon. Not sure. That's why we're waiting. That's why we're waiting for the last 20 minutes. The last 5 minutes, chat, we'll talk. But until the last 5 minutes, there's not much to see here. Because I can't tell you which one I like better if we're not close to close. Because we've been dumping the whole time. Okay. Crkn has more upside potential, right? Ffie is the safer bet. The little bit safer bet, in my opinion. So that's what you got to decide. These are the two we're looking at, gang. Ffie and Crkn, that's it. Really. Not looking at G-Wave, not looking at ACAN, not looking at none of these other names. Since cooked. Dude, Robinhood's just ripping. All right, chat. We're looking at Robinhood, absolutely printing. But let's go back to our plays. I don't even want to show these plays anymore because I want y'all to wait and realize when the best time is to do this. I didn't put in anything in FFIE. I put in Crkn. My purchase price in Crkn was, I'll actually go to it if you guys want to see. We bought $2,000 worth of Crkn. Right here, this exact price, 0.074. We bought 2,000 bucks worth of Crkn there. We rode it all the way up to 52, this top right here. We actually went higher today. I'm kind of sad I didn't swing it, because that would have been nuts, dude. But I rode it all the way to this top right here. We sold some on the, we sold half on this all the way up. And then we sold the rest of it at 0.23. So we never made a bad trade, and we made 4.2 thousand bucks. We actually cooked on this stock. But yeah, chat, if you want my opinion on what to buy before close, what I would do personally, not financial advice, come back in 10 minutes and I'll tell y'all what I would do. But I'm not buying into this complete dump show until I see what the end of day looks like. And you could do something like that. You could do 50-50. By the end of the day, if one looks better than the other, put all of it in one, or do 50-50 if you like both. Because one could definitely pump more than the other. Reason being is because FFIE has more people looking at it, but Crkn is more down bad than FFIE now. So there's just so many different ways you can look at it. I have zero finance background. I'm majoring in dental. It's all good. When it closes, it goes into after hours, so that's from 4 to 8 p.m. It's the same thing, it's just not regular market hours. So it'll trade from 4 to 8 p.m. Only certain brokers and certain people can trade in after hours. So, like Robinhood, you can trade in after hours for like 2 hours after or 1 hour after, and then it closes. But other people can trade from 8 p.m. It just depends, but closing time's 4 o'clock. That's when the regular market hours close, but you could still trade after hours depending on broker. So that's where we want to see this thing start to move or do something maybe. See, you're already getting a little bit of a reversal on Crkn. But again, it's nothing to be afraid of. It hasn't reversed like FFIE did. Actually, well, this is just looking at which one's down more today, you know? So it's like hard to say. They're both still down bad as fuck, so. But yeah, chat, we're waiting for 4 o'clock. We're not trading any of these yet. Using Ffie, that's what's up. You could see an end of day flash dump as well before we go into after hours. That's what we're kind of waiting on. There's no action that we should trade until like literally the last 5 minutes. Exactly. We make pizza, you feel me? Yeah, that's what after hours is, but I don't think you can trade in after hours for that long. Let me check. I don't know. Can you trade on Robinhood? Extended hours trading. Um, Hello? You can also trade during extended hours. Extended hours give you an extra. Market hours are 9. Extended hours are 7 to 9:30 a.m. So you could start trading at 7. Wait, you could trade all of after hours, chat. You could trade from 4 to 8 on Robinhood. So you could trade anything you want during after hours. That's good to know. But pre-market, you can't trade at 4 a.m. I really wish you could. I would have made a lot of more money if I could trade at 4 a.m. So we're chilling on after hours trading for Robinhood. So you get an extra 6.5 hours of trading. I don't know why you can't. Robinhood's a huge broker. I'm not sure why you can't trade at 4 a.m. That's very weird to me. Yo, did y'all just get ads, bro? It just said ads inserted. Oh, did they just fucking hit y'all with an ad? Let me know if y'all got an ad in the chat right now. Y'all just got cooked? Damn. They just cooked y'all. See it. Chat, we'll go over what we like in 5 minutes, chat. In 5 minutes, we'll go over what we like towards the end of the day. Or maybe we'll go, yeah, like 5, 6 minutes. So 4 minutes before close, we'll go over it. 4 minutes before close. Or even like 3 minutes before close. Because you just don't want to make a bad trade. There's no reason to. The last 10 minutes should be wild. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to say, like, let's keep it to the last 3 minutes. But because of delays and everything, we'll go over it at 4 minutes before. So you guys have time to do whatever you're trying to do. This, and whatever I tell y'all, this is what I want to do. This is not financial advice. This would have what I would do if I had money in this, and I would be swinging to Monday. No, I don't think it's going to point 50 again, but definitely could reverse. If we could get FFI under $1, dude, that'd be sick. That would be sick. No ads. Get the ads off. Get the ads off. Yeah, I always trade on cash. See, chat, look, we're waiting to the end of the day. We might even go below $1 again. We're just cooking. 4 more minutes and I'll give y'all my opinion on what I would do. But again, just wait. Just be patient. Patience pays, chat. Patience pays. And you can trade the last 2 minutes. If you're on Webull, you can see the exact market hours time. So you can literally make a trade in the last 1, 2 minutes, whatever you want to do. Facts, we need this thing to start bleeding, yo, a little bit. We want to make a nice trade here. We got to get a good price. That's the whole game. You feel me? I don't think Kraken's going back to 0.5. I think we should be realistic here and, you know, figure out if the hype cycle just randomly comes back, then no, but I pray it does for you too. I mean, it really possibly can, but hard to say what it. But below 1, I mean, we're really trying. I don't know if there's a lot of buy orders stuck at 1, so I can't really fall below. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of buy orders at 1, so we'll have to see. Yeah, Mumu's pretty good from what I hear. I don't know if you can. There's certain things you can't do on there. I don't think they have IRAs. I don't think they like. There's a couple things they don't have, but overall they're great. Mumu is good. Discord guys want to close around 1. That would be nice, but yeah, I wouldn't really want to close below 1 if I'm a holder, obviously. But otherwise, we want this thing to dump. Chat 2 more minutes and we'll talk about what plays we like. We're below 1 now. This is great. See, this is why you wait. Because you might get the dump that's going to take us to lower lows. Like intraday lows. Which would be below 0.92. Those are the dumpers that'll come in and do that for us. They'll get us to the place we want to buy in. You'd need to get below these lows, though, to make my thesis true. Or at least, like, you know what I mean? Like, just wait for this shit to play out. We might have to wait 1 or 2 more minutes, chat. We might have to wait 1 or 2 more minutes before we make a decision. So, it is what it is, though. I would want to see it drop below 0.92 and flush down to 0.86 and get a buy-in. That would be crazy. But we're looking good to swing this thing to Monday. That's for sure, dude. We break these lows. My thesis is crazy, chat. My thesis is crazy if we break below this. What did I tell you, bro? There's no strength going into the end of the day. There you go, chat. There we go. Woo! What did I say? What did I say, bro? Now's not the time to buy either because there's no strength again. So we can get a lower price possibly here. We'll go over it in 2 minutes what we like to buy. Got 2 minutes to go and see what happens here. 2 minutes and we will see what we like. Because the dumpers might not be done yet. We're still really close to market close, but I wouldn't jump on a decision yet. I'll make sure to do it at exactly 57 so that market hours 57 so that nobody's too late if they're trying to make a decision. And remember, this is what I would do, not what you guys should do. Down bread right now. Get that buy button ready and make some more. Double down. So you do what you want, boss. My finger is on the buy trigger. Perfect. I mean, make sure you have what you want to buy, chat. Make sure you, like, if you are buying, make sure you figure out what you want, get it ready. The price will fluctuate. All you got to do is swipe up. You know, we got 1 more minute till we make a decent decision here. But look, we're dumping towards the end of the day. We're pushing lows towards the end of the day. This is what we were looking for. Patience, 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 bro. That's it. That's all this shit takes. Look, we're at lower lows. We're at 0.9. Dumpers are coming in. You can even wait another more minute. We'll go over what we like, but you should probably still wait because there's no reason not to. But if you don't know the exact time of the day, you got to be careful there. Now, below 0.9 would be really nice, but we might not see that. We'll wait 30 more seconds and we'll figure it out. Now, just be prepared. This thing could still dump in after hours. We really don't know, but your risk is like, you mitigate risk. That's, you know, that's how it is. Below 0.9 would be nuts. Okay, so we got 10 more seconds till we figure this shit out. I like FFIE more than Crkn. I will say that. We will go over that. It is 57 right now. I like FFIE more than Crkn, no doubt. And yeah, maybe wait for below 0.9. So give it one more minute or two, and then if you like those levels, then go in there. Can you sell in after hours? Yeah, if you're on Robinhood, depends what you're on. So give it like one more minute or two, chat. If you can't get below 0.9, I like FFIE for the purchase at the end of the day, low key. If you want to split it, you could split it in between Crkn, but that's what I would do. Yeah, you can buy at any time at this point now because there's no more dumping. It doesn't look like possible that it could happen in the next minute or two, though. Just try to get the lowest price you can while you're watching it. But definitely get below 1. Be careful. This thing could shoot over 1 real quick. Those longs are probably be like, close over 1. Yeah, look how fast it got over 1, chat. That was really fast. Glad we waited till the end of the day because that was the lowest of the day. That was the lowest low you saw today. And that's exactly why you wait when there's no strength, because you get the lowest price. 0.99, that's pretty good. You almost got the low. 0.99, nice. You almost got the low there too. 0.97, I mean, you all got in below, and you definitely waited, so that was good. So you guys were 0.6, 0.06 off the bottom. That's pretty good. Don't be greedy, exactly. Don't be greedy with it. You're pretty close to the bottom. You can't time the bottom for real. We almost did. We basically did over here. Waited too long. 0.2, 0.92. It's all good though. We timed the short the bottom basically. Not the exact bottom, but we timed the bottom. This is the bottom down here. So we timed the bottom regardless. Let's see what happens in after hours. We got 40 seconds to the closing bell. So we'll see what happens, chat. And the time it took to get Robinhood open, oh no. They cooked their shit. Don't thank me, because if this thing goes to you know, a $50 in after hours, you're gonna be coming here saying, "Where's my money, sir? What happened?" But yeah, this is just what I would have done if I had buying power. Let's see if it would have played out. Let's honestly see if it would have played out. Y'all get that bread, chat. 10 seconds till closing bell. We either rip or we dip. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm buying more if it goes to 0.5, honestly. We closed above 1, and we're flat right now. Yeah, flat right now, but I could see a push happening. But let's see what happens. Because this is what happened the day before and all that. It would push higher in after hours. So we're using history here. All we did. We're already at 1.1, so we're already making progress. We're already pushing, chat. We're already pushing. Almost at 1.2. Almost. We're pushing. We're definitely pushing up. No doubt about that. 10% almost. Hell yeah, brother. Crkn up 4.6. We said we liked FFIE better, and yeah. But they're about the same now. They're about the same. They're about the same. Loved both of them, but I liked FFIE more for a little bit. What did I tell y'all though? What'd I say, bro? We just gotta use the, it's so simple. It's so easy, bro. Y'all could sell for 15% right now. If you went in with size or you did something like that, you're bread. You're up bread. Like, this is just, that was so easy to time. I don't know why they've been doing it like this. I don't know why these have been pushing in after hours. I don't know why they just sell off completely during market hours. It's like the shorts can't screw you over in after hours. It's like something, you know what I mean? It's just a simple trade because of what we've been seeing recently. And it just plays out. don't know. It's just crazy. Was an absolute roller coaster today? Yeah. Real. I just can't believe that. I just can't believe that it just pushes after hours after every day. After it's down bad. Not sure why. Now, it easily could come back down, but we're still up 12%. So if you got in at a decent price like that 0.9 that some people were saying, that's not bad at all. You could sell right now for 12%. But I don't see it being a bad play going into Monday. But you could also just wait and sell towards the end of after hours even and make 20%. So now you just pick what you want to do. Swing into Monday or swing into Monday or just chill. I think Monday pre-market could be pretty damn good, especially with how oversold it is. People are all going to be talking about over the weekend, oh, should we buy FFIE? This thing's down bad. And now that you have a buy-in at 0.95 or whatever, your risk is a little bit lower as it keeps pushing up, so you're doing good. I think I would hold. I would personally hold till Monday if I had it at that price just to see what the fuck happens. But I would not be afraid to get out at like 1.4, 5, 6, 7, anywhere close to where you got in. Just so you can, not lose all your money. Ooh, Barnes & Noble's cooking down to the downside. Yeah, really. They're going to be blasting that, but they're not saying nothing. They're all happy when it goes from freaking nothing, literally nothing, to $4. So yeah, that's why you need to have a psychological level where you think you want to sell, where you think you want to get out. Because holding it forever isn't going to win. You're not going to win doing that. So if you have a price target in mind, you make all your money, you leave. I'm prepared to lose it all. Yeah. At that price point. Dude, Kraken's pushing a little higher now. It's at 0.2. We're up 18% after hours. So our guess was right. We're up after hours. Now, does this hold? I have no clue. D-Wave's up 9%. Everything pushes after hours. The shorts apparently don't have control over after hours. I don't know, but it's weird how this happens. I'm not sure why it happens. It depends when you bought in, Zen. I like this into Monday because of how oversold it is. 0.98. Oh, you could take profits then. I wouldn't feel bad taking profits up 18%. If you're scared about what Monday brings, but you also have a low enough buy where you can probably risk going into Monday and not being worried about it either. So it's really just what you think you want to do. If you don't give a shit and you're like, give me my money, then take your money. Otherwise, you should be fine. Never hurts to take a profit. Oh yeah, then definitely do that first. 0.18. If you think Monday brings good vibes, then ooh, dude, Crkn was so nuts, dude. This thing's printing in after hours. Dude, Crkn has been printing after hours recently, bro. Yesterday it did this exact same thing. Like anybody smart that saw this do this yesterday, like bro, trading is all about patterns, bro. It's so like I don't even know, bro. Like recently, these names have been so easy to trade, bro. You can't get out at the perfect time. None of that. It's so hard to time the top. Like I could have made 8K if I just held it and sold it at 0.5. But like, dude, either way, these names have been just great to trade, bro. Pretty easy to trade right now. Because it's doing all of the same shit that it's been doing for the past couple days. So you're noticing patterns and you're just taking advantage of it. Facts. I'm trying to make my money back from the AMC days back in 2020, 2021, whatever it was. GameStop is low-key pushing off of lows. Yeah, I'm trying to make my bread off of back then and like all just everything. I'm just trying to make some money again. I made 1,300 with GameStop, and then I ended up losing 800 on it again by trading it again. So I made like 300-400 with GameStop. That's it. We need the next play. Well, we just keep calling out bangers over here nonstop, and we just don't have buying power, dude. It's really sad. I could have just made 20% real quick on something like, bruh. Shit's so free, bruh. My account could be at 20K by next week if I trade like this, dude. We gotta wait. You know, sometimes the best trade is not to trade, you know? For real. Sometimes the best trade is no trade. I think so. I really do think so. Not after hours, but I do think by Monday that can happen. By Monday, that's a very big possibility. Because this same exact thing happened, and then Monday or the next day we gapped up. So now we have a whole weekend where we possibly can gap up and everybody gets back in the plays again. Oh, it's weird how these have been trading like the same way every single day. It really doesn't. It kind of like swings me the wrong way. Like, what the hell? But Spy closed at a damn too. Wow. Can dumped after hours. That's what I was saying, chat. Don't take the weird names into after hours, bruh. Don't take those weird names that we haven't really been seeing much do anything, you know, in after hours. It didn't seem that. Take the names that have been trading pretty well. Careful going into next week, and you'll be. Yeah, you can sell it after hours if you want to take your whatever you got made. Bruh, chill, chaos. $3 is pushing it, bro. But we could definitely get a pushback like 2, or you know, you gotta be happy with what you can at least get back too. You gotta be happy with what you can at least get back. All right, y'all. I'll be back, and then we'll just be live for 10 minutes, going over a couple things, and then I'm gonna get off. Give me a second, and then I gotta go to the gym in a little bit. So give me like 2 minutes. Chat, give me 1 second. I'm calling, bro, about these cars. I'm telling him 13.2. I'm standing on business. If he doesn't give me that. These cars come as a bundle deal, or you're not getting one or the other, buddy. Sorry, kid. So, I don't think he's gonna answer now. They might not be in office.
Your call has been forwarded to an
Damn
automated
it.
voice messaging
Sorry,
system.
that might have been loud. Well, if he doesn't call back, then he misses out. If he doesn't call back, he misses out. Yeah, so FFIE and them, they're only up 10% now. But again, I mean, they made money in after hours, so you could make 10% if you want, but I think still going into Monday could be good. Ad blocker. Crazy. Going over appearance. Hold up. Alright, we're back for the end of the day, chat. We're squeezing these guys out of it. We're squeezing them out. We said we're going to go with Carvana if you can't match both offers. So we'll see. He said he's going to talk to his boss one last time. And we will not do the deal unless they take it. Both of our cars. So worst case, I'm getting rid of my car tomorrow. So I got to find a damn used black Tesla Model 3. So y'all said 20,000 miles or under, chat, with a clean title. That's what you think? That's what you think I should do? Might have to drive to Ohio for it, but that's fine. Chat, look. This guy said FFIE. I bought puts at 360 at 160 now. They are worth less than I paid for. Unbelievable scam. Yeah. IV crush. All priced in already. That shit's all priced in. You can't be buying puts up there, dude. Can't be buying puts up there, chat. That's why going short is just crazy, bro. Especially when a stock is up like that, dude. The stock goes down, the put's not worth shit because it's priced in already, dude. You were buying the put for the price at $1 instead of $3, which the price was at. Like, who's gonna do that? You think Monday's gonna be good? Yeah, we'll see. These are kind of selling off a little bit now. I still think Monday will be good. We'll see, though. All I can say is good thing you bought the bottom. But yeah, I need to go eat something and then figure out what I'm doing. It's crazy. This guy wanted the Malibu more than any of the other two cars. It's like, it's just the car people want. I was like, yeah, guess you're right. Yeah, chat, I'm getting off, so anything y'all want to go over, or are we just getting off here? Appreciate everybody pulling up. We can't go live on TikTok for 3 days, so not really sure. Just be back in 3 days on there. I'm down to go live on YouTube, and I'll post on my TikTok story that we're going live, so everybody can pull up if they want. Yeah, it's got to be hedge funds or something, dude. It's got to be, because there's no way it drops that fast that quick. And it's been doing that on every, you know, massive. They'll pump it up so much and they'll just kill it, bro. They will just dump that shit. Any car at 36K or less is usually a leased car. I don't even know where to look, chat. Let me check Carvana, though. I'm going on a shopping spree, chat. We're going on a shopping spree. Yeah, people lease Teslas, yep. But you can't buy them at the end of their term. That's the stupid part. Yeah, I know, but I don't want a Model Y, dude. That's a sad part. I really wish, because I would buy a new one at that point, but it's sad. Whatever. All right, 9K miles, 42 racks, 25K. This is not bad. I don't want blue, though. We're not going with that. These are the two black ones. None of them that I'm... Because this one's already being bought, and then this one... Is this black or is this gray, though? Yeah, is this black or gray? Because if it's gray, I'm not dealing with this one. But this thing has no miles on it. I don't know how much cheaper it is, though. Doesn't mean it does. Oh, yeah, that means it gets driven a lot. Yup. Is that a red flag, though? Or no? Do you think FFIE will pump Monday? Uh, I think so because they're so oversold, but now they're red, bro. So now they're red, so it's a little bit sketchy now. But most of you guys didn't. Most of you guys didn't buy at prices higher than where we're at now. So you could sell for break even and just if you have money in there that you really care about, you know. But you shouldn't be putting money in that you really care about anyways. As long as they can show maintenance papers and it was kept good. That's fair. All right, but this one's I don't know if this is black or the charcoal gray. Is this the black color or is this charcoal gray? Because they got two different colors and they look the same. I need black. But this is 44 stacks, chat. Let me check Auto Trader then. Let's see. It's too much though, 44 stacks? Or is that not too much? I don't know. Very low miles though, very low miles. I'd save a lot of money buying that. How do we do the color? Like what? See, like what about this? 24,000? Is that too much? And this is the gray, I'm pretty sure. I think this is the gray. Yeah, this is the gray. Don't want that. It actually doesn't even look bad though. White exterior, white interior. This is not a white car, bruh. Are you serious, bruh? Yeah, I'm not buying that just because the dude's dumb. Looks white to me, yeah. Fuck, what? Fuck is this dude on, bro? What kind of shit is this? Dude, why is this one 51K? What is this guy thinking? Bro, what is this guy on? Yeah, there's nothing here either. Like, where would I even get one at? Let me check. What about like Facebook, bro? Hold on. My lord. Wait. I don't even know if I'd want. Yeah, for 1 year. So maybe it might not be easy to find a used car. Damn. It might not be easy to find this then. Yeah, it low key might not be as easy as I thought. We got Carvana. We got this one. This is black, I'm pretty sure. I don't think this is gray. This is 6K miles. Ooh, here's one for 38. We got 14,000. The 6K is a little bit more nice on that. 33, bruh. Yeah, that means it's just been driven a shit ton, bruh. That's sketchy. What about this one? This one looks solid, no? I mean, you got pictures of literally everything. As long as it's no dings, dents, nothing. I don't think it would need new wheels. Dude, this guy got pictures of everything, gang. This is good shit, though. Good picture. What, who needs to see that? Like, nobody needs to see this shit. Damn, appreciate it, but cuz, bro, what are you... This guy's got every picture possible of this car, chat. Wait, what is that? Is that just like... What is that? Or that's just probably how it looks? I don't know. Am I tripping or what? Probably the sun or like it... Oh, dude, everything about this car checks out, but... Y'all saw the difference. Like, this one has 6K, this has 14K. And look at the price difference. Oh, wait. No, it's right here. It's 38. I don't know what the hell driveway.com is, though. Does anybody know what that is? Anybody heard of that shit? And do I get 4,000 off the top of this in, like, tax returns? Used EV credit. If you buy a qualified used electric vehicle or fuel cell vehicle from a licensed dealer for 25K or less, you may be eligible. What? 25K or less? Huh? Why do I gotta buy it 25K or less, bro? Well, I can't. That's so dumb, bro. That's so stupid. Why does it have a purchase limit? It's still a used EV, bro. What kind of shit is that? Mine's gonna be more than 25 grand no matter what way you think of it. And it's gotta be 2 years prior. Bro, what? Who makes those rules, bro? What kind of shit? Bro, that's so cringe. Who makes that damn rule, bro? Alright, whatever, dude. Yeah, this one looks the best out of them all for right now. I think this one's like 38,000 versus like, I don't even know though. Is 41 on Carvana like probably better? Lower miles? Like, let's see the pictures here because we didn't look at those. This shit's like basically brand new. We might just do, honestly, it might be worth a little bit more. Wait. I don't know. Do they have the little things that go in there or no? Maybe not. Maybe this one doesn't. Do they have the floor mats? I think this is the charcoal gray. This is the gray, chat. This don't look black enough to me. Isn't this one the gray? Dude, what is going on here? Yeah, this one's gray, chat. We can't look at this one. So this one is the only one that I've found so far. 14,000 miles, chat. What are we thinking? That not bad? That's pretty good, for real. I just don't know if that price is good. That's what I don't know. That's on Model 3 Black 2023 used. Can you negotiate for price? Ooh, that could be good too. Let's see. Driveway.com. I would go pick it up. Why would I ship it? Car payment or Always got to do this. Got to put in the price for this. I know there's a good one that I was using. This one's ass. This one's good. All right. So the price of this one is 38,723. I'm not sure what other fees and what else goes into it. Not sure if you guys know that. 38,700. Let's say we get a 6.49% interest rate. Very reasonable. Could we do a 60-month term? Or maybe 72. Do 72 probably. We're not gonna get it shipped. We go pick it up if we, no doubt. Unless that's all they do, but that's stupid if I can't. 13,200 is what ooh, that actually helps the payment. That's a good payment. But I could do a 96-month loan. That's the thing. I could do a 96-month loan with this company. It'd be 7.2% interest, which is a decent amount. The payment will be peanuts. But the only problem is, do I want to do that and get cooked in interest? The thing is, though, I can always pay more money down. So if we start doing good in stocks, we start doing good wherever, start making more money, it's not a bad thing because my payment's low. So I have, like, dude, I could stow away $2,000 for this payment. $2,000 divided by 350 is 5 months of the payment. 5 months. Basically 6 months if I added a little bit more. So 350 times 6 months is $2,100 bucks. So that's a very low payment, but you can get cooked on interest. And the only reason is I'm going to be putting $13,200 down on it. And see, I get basically half off the vehicle, and it only has 14,000 miles on it. The rest of the money I can go take and tint the windows to 5%, get pulled over, and get fucked for having 5% tint. You know? And use that money against the damn court, dude, instead of on a new vehicle. So I found the one I like, dude. This one is nice. 14,000 miles, 1 year. Not driven like hell, but definitely driven. That's average for a year. That's perfect. I don't see anything wrong with this. We definitely got to hit this guy up, no? But chat, why would you do that? Why do you think you would do? Let's check. Okay, we're green. Oh, we're green. We're big green now. I was actually kind of scared, bro, because we went red, and I was like, wait, what? How do we go red, bruh? That's what I'm saying. Crkn isn't even up. FFIE is, so good thing we picked FFIE. Can you go see the car? We're gonna have to. I mean, shit. Where is the car? Yeah. I don't know what this site is or anything, but this is great. It says Iowa. Let me see how far it is to Iowa. That's no problem. I mean, I don't even know where Iowa is, so could be like all the way across the world. Probably not though. It's 7 hours. I wouldn't mind going 7 hours to pick it up. That's no problem. If it saves me $600, I'd go to Iowa and pick it up. That's no problem. 7-hour drive, that's nothing. Because you just go pick it up and I mean, 600 to ship it is not too bad. But it's like, I don't know, dude. Where does it say Iowa? Where'd you even see that? Because I would want to see it. I don't want to pay for delivery and, you know, all the shit, and I don't even see the car. I mean, there's not much else to see. This guy has every picture possible. You can buy. He said, bring the compass up to the office. We'll pay 13,200 bucks. Yo, chat, we're cooking, bruh. I'm getting a Tesla, baby. Lock it in, chat. Lock it in. I don't know though, bruh. Like, dude, can we drive to this place, or do you genuinely have to order this shit? Like, what's the guy's number? Like, what the fuck, chat? He said bring up the Tesla, bro, or the fucking Jeep. It's not worth 13,200 bucks, I'm telling you right now. It has a problem with the start-stop system. It roars at me like the thing's cooked. and they don't even know it, chat. They don't even know because it's used. So you can't tell me that you made a bad purchase, bro. You should have maybe drove the car around. Like, that's what I don't get about these used car places. He didn't check the brakes. That's one thing. But they just sell it as is. They don't give a shit. They sell it as is. I gotta go take this car up to him. I need to drive home, so hopefully my dad can take me home. But yeah, chat, dude, I actually want this guy's car. Like, this is perfect. It has everything I want in it. It's so nice. His windows, what do you think this tint is, chat? 15%? This is probably 15% tint, so I just have to go and get it retinted. Because I don't want no aquarium-looking car, you feel me? I want people to see what I'm doing, for real. I'm going to get these tinted at limo tint, 5%. And then I'm going to get... Wait. Yeah, I'm going to get those tinted at 5%. Then I'm going to get this at 35%. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. I hope I don't get pulled over for tint. I've had a legal tint for 2.5 years. I've had no problems. So if I go even darker, it's going to be more noticeable. The reason I'm doing it, and I know I'm safe doing it, is because they have cameras everywhere on that car. So you click the camera button, you can see your left, you can see your right. So when it's pitch black, you can see where you're turning. The only problem is for pedestrians. If you're turning somewhere, you got to see if there's somebody, you know, walking. So that you might have to creep your window down in the pitch black. Other than that, you can see your left and right. So if a cop pulls me over, I'll tell him my situation. I'll be like, this car has cameras everywhere, so I'm, you know, I'm safe. But if you want, I mean, if he still wants to give me a ticket, like, or order the tint to go off, like, sure, so what? But let's click on buy now and see how that works. Facts. I'll go give this guy the car real quick. Damn, I'm saying goodbye to my Jeep, chat. I might have to take the lights out. I have some lights in there. Anyways, y'all, appreciate y'all joining the stream. We're gonna hop up out of here, go get this car sold, and we're chilling. Appreciate everybody. We're gonna cook next week. We're gonna be back on TikTok in a couple of days. We're gonna try to make this shit work. We are gonna try to make this shit work with TikTok and with everything, y'all. For real. Oh, I thought you said later, Brokey. I was about to be like, yup, he knew it from all along, bruh. This guy knew. But yeah, it was a good day today. It was a crazy day. It was a wild day. A lot of people probably lost a lot of money off that dip trying to chase FFIE, which is, I don't know, it's kind of scary. But yeah, we'll go live tomorrow. Doing, what's it called? Crypto. We'll go look at crypto, see how crypto's trading. So, check out for my post on TikTok on my story, and or turn on notifications on YouTube, and you should be good. We'll see you guys.